Welcome, Motor Maniacs. As we start our Motor Mania TV broadcast today, we are in Darlington Dragway. We are at the SFG Superbowl of drag racing. Today is day 2 as we run new entry time runs for today's race. Yesterday we crowned Troy Williams Jr. our $15,000 winner. Sean Carpenter was runner-up in that race. Sean was double entered all the way through the box side. Raced himself in the box door car final. Raced Troy in the runoff. Troy came out on top. Sean runnered up. A great day of racing. We expect another great day today. The weather here, about 75 degrees right now. Not a cloud in the sky. Less wind than yesterday. Another perfect day for drag racing. We have less than a dozen cars left in our new entry time runs, where we will be going to our no box round 1 immediately following the end of this new entry time run session. Thank you for joining us. Thank you to Jags for keeping this a free view for our viewers. And we hope you enjoy today's racing action along with us. No box, no box, no box, no box round 1, staging lanes 5 and 6. We got about a half a dozen of you in the lanes. We're just about out of new entry time runs. Less than a handful left. After that, we'll take a look at the starting line, pep things up a bit, then we'll be going to round 1 after our invocation and after our national anthem. So keep those things in mind. If you are a no box car, you should be in the lanes. Box door car, you are on high alert. Box door car red, you are on high alert.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Cheers!
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Just to keep you all informed, a little bit of an issue on the left side pre-stage bulb, and we're trying to get that all squared away before we start today's racing activities. Going to be a few minutes, so hang in there with us. We appreciate your patience. Unanticipated here, but we want to get things right for everybody. So like I say, just hang in there. No box cars, thanks for coming down. Red run sticker box door cars, staging lanes 7 and 8. Thank you. And box door car, obviously Sean Carpenter will be the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run. Sean, we'll figure out which one you use to get that entry straight so we keep that number right. We'll be able to figure that out up here. Anybody in need of a little relief on the motorhome, the Honey Wagon is touring around the grounds right now. Flag them down. Get your RV taken care of. But he is on the grounds as we speak. And if you need your RV taken care of and discharged and refilled, the Honey Wagon is on the property, but you'll have to flag him down. Yep.
Eggs, I guess. Portland Carter.
We've got packages up in the tower. Cortland Carter, you have a package up here. Dave Rourke, you have a package up here. Silver Fox. Gary Williams, you have a package up here in the tower. You guys want to come get your stuff? That would be great. Cortland Carter, you have a package. Gary Williams, you have a package. And Dave Rourke, you have a package up here in the tower. Mike, I'm sorry, Mike. I get that wrong every time. Just so everyone is aware, and we have some quiet here, we're having some trouble with the outside bulb in the left lane on the pre-stage. Apparently that socket has gone bad, and instead of rewiring everything and putting it all back together, we just removed that bulb, and to make things equal visually, we removed the outside pre-stage bulb in the right lane. So when you pre-stage, only one bulb is going to come on, and then when you stage, it'll be normal. Both bulbs will be on when you stage. So that's what today is going to present for you. So it's the same for everybody. And I just wanted to let everyone know so no one's surprised when you go up there. So if you're not the first pair up, you might want to take a look just so you know what I'm talking about. But anyways, like I say, you're going to have one pre-stage bulb on the inside. Both lanes, both pre-stage bulbs come on, and then you know how to do the rest. So we got everything squared away. Track is prepped. We're going to be going into our invocation, followed by our national anthem here, just a few minutes or less. And now here's Jeff with our invocation.
If you would, please stand. Take your hats off if you love the Lord, and let us pray. Father, thank you for bringing us all together here on another absolutely beautiful Friday. I know we all should be at work, but you know what? Sometimes getting together as a big family is better than work. Please take each one of these drivers, crew members, employees, everybody on the property in the very palm of your hand. Because when we do that, God says no one can take us out. Also, Miss Tanya Pruitt and a newborn baby boy, please watch over her. Watch over the baby boy. My daughter Shelby, in surgery today. She come out nice. Thank you for watching over her. And everyone else who's suffering right now, lay your hands on them and help them make it through the day. Let us all leave here as winners and happy. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Well said. Amen, Jeff. And now if you'd remain standing and make sure you remove your hats for our national anthem.
See by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And now, let's go racing. $100,000 on the line today. Coming out right now, our first pair of no-box cars.
We'll give a shout out to our fellow announcer, Brittany Ulmer. She's got her American race cars hardware all set up at the Benny Kick Booty Motorsports Ulmer Grandpa pit area, selling all kinds of parts. Chris Thompson right side, Kevin No Nose Pollard in the left lane. We're going to actually have a pair of cars go down the track today, and I won't be on the show, which is a rare
That
occurrence.
sets us ahead of yesterday's program. By
Yeah.
now, yeah, you were world famous
Yeah,
yesterday.
that was my whole goal the whole week, was not get on that show. I got on there before we started racing.
That was something.
That was
That's
rough.
almost like saying going up to the staging lanes and saying, or getting in the staging lights and going, just don't go red.
Yeah.
Bam.
Leave
60.
before the tree comes
60
on.
red. Oh yeah.
And just like that, 009 and quite a bit over. 900s? Yeah. Yeah. What was Kevin? Kevin's got something going on at 74 miles an hour. He broke something. Yeah. So winner right side, Chris Thompson. 009 and 800ths above the dial.
Get this out real quick. Mama Carol sent me a message. She wants a shout out to her mama, Marilyn Risch. She's been under the weather, not feeling well. She never misses a round. She's at home watching as we speak right now. So
Well, get better, Mama.
yeah, get better, Marilyn. Thank you for the message, Mama Carol.
Jerry Mason the second in the left lane, Richard Alford in the right lane. I've seen a lot of seconds and not juniors. Is that something they just do out on the east?
I don't get that. It's all juniors usually.
I'm a junior. .40 green and 500s under the dial in the right lane on the red light victory for Richard Alford. Jerry Mason the second, 39 red and 5 above, no good. Howie Adams left side, Nasty Nick Hastings right side. Mama Melissa is watching on at home. Amber, Grandma Joanne, my Hastings family. Nick, he needs like a PR guy. Like he is the worst ever at answering his phone or returning calls. Maybe it's just me, but maybe he just does it to me, but
I don't have, I don't get a hold of him, so
yeah,
maybe it is you.
I got to go through Grandma or Amber to get him to call me.
I heard there was some golfing done yesterday.
Oh.
I was not involved. I'm still on the shelf as far as that goes.
Trip, zip, red in the right. 37 green in the left. 710 thou red for Nick Hastings. He'll get to buy back today. How much does that today go?
I have a flyer right here.
So that, our last pair of no box on the line right now. Jake Creighton in the left lane, Ross Freeman in the right lane. $300 buyback today. Well, that's not really a whole lot when you're racing for 100,000.
In the right lane is last night's no box winner, Ross Freeman. He would be our dragracesolutions.com buy run if there were a buy run, but we have an even number of cars, so here he is taking on Jake Creighton.
I think we should do the bracket racing like the 4 wides. I don't know how you do it though. 4 islands and 4 trees.
It was done back in the day at Minnesota Dragways. I know that.
He goes
Along with
15.
Byron.
See, that's the humbling sport. Last night, champion, 15 red, first round today.
That doesn't bode well for guys following him who won last night.
Just want to make a lane open, so make sure.
Nice to see Cush down there wagging his tail, being walked by his owner.
So I said $300 doesn't seem like a lot for the buyback. And Mitch Cleary says it sure can be if you got 7 entries. Mitch, let's be honest. Out of 7 of your entries, you're not going to have that many losers. You got some pretty talented drivers.
And one of his entries on the starting line right
So
now.
yeah, don't make me eat my words, Troy.
Troy Williams Jr., left side, 565 the dial. Nick Horn, right lane, 566 the dial.
The
Is it a
565
Calais?
dial-in, that can go much faster than 565.
No doubt. And away they go. 8th thou advantage going to the red Sonoma. He turns it into a win. Troy Williams Jr., 24 on the tree, 25 thou over, gets there first by 10 thou. ho-hum, moving on to the next round.
Feel free to send that $300 to me, Mitch, that you just saved. I'll do it for $150. I'll split it with you, 50-50.
Bubba Browning now, 625, left side. Ron Barnhill, 470. Yes, 470 in the right lane. Oh,
That's another one.
Brian Kennedy, you have another package up here. I don't know what you got going on, but we got another package up in the tower for Brian Kennedy. Wow. Ron Barnhill has the advantage of knowing he won the race before he even left the starting line. He's 008, 1 over with a 4. 22 total, going 470 at 148 miles an hour. Bubba Browning, a bunch red. And off the dial, he'll go to the reentry round.
148 mile an hour. That's what that motorcycle went, going 502.
We had a motorcycle time trial at 501 going 148.
I know.
Yeah.
That's a lot of top end for a motorcycle.
It's huge,
They're
yeah.
Usually their ET is, you know, the 60
He
foot,
might
the
have had a street
330.
tire on that thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Alfredo La Paz Ortiz in the right lane, no good. 39 and 1 above, no good. Left lane, Effingham, South Carolina, David Smith, 16 and 1 above for the win. $100,000 today.
$100,000.
Have you ever been tipped as the announcer, or?
No, that has never happened. Eh?
I'm just saying, all the dumb things I do in my life, you would think somebody just throw a $5 bill at me just to make fun of me with it, you know, somehow.
Yeah, we can diss people. If you want to give us a tip, you know, you
Yeah.
pick somebody out, we'll say something bad about them for you, or something.
Wow. 004 in the left, 002 in the right. 002, dead 9, 11,000 total in the right. 004 and 15,000 under. Took 22. Could have won. Had to take 7th hour less.
Not a good start for Mopar fans today.
Troy Queen, right side. Stephen Peeler, left side. Stephen went around last night. $20 in the left and 1 above with a 9 for the win in the left for Stephen Peeler. Right side, Troy Queen, 54 and 1 above. No good. The Pruitt boys are here. There's 3 of them now. Your poor mommy.
Matt Cook, left side, 610 the dial in the wagon. Howard Westbury, maybe, in the right lane, dial 546. Win goes to Matt Cook, 10 on the tree. Dead on with an 8, 18 total. Locking out the Westbury ride, 19 in the tree. 16th thou over, no good.
That was Stevie Nelson driving
The
out.
Sidewinder, yeah. Thank you.
Driving that one?
Yep, thank you for the correction.
We think that may have been the Sidewinder driving that Howard Westbury entry. Josh Burrow, 601 left side. David Anspach, 546 in the Barracuda in the right. Off they go, separated by 4th thou with the hit. The advantage does go to the Mopar, and he turns it into a win on a double breakout. He's 6 on the tree, 9 thou under, as Burrow was 10 on the tree, 12 thou under. Anspach moving on. Cameron Fredrickson now, In the wheelie wagon, left side, 608 the dial. Ken Clark in the S10, right side, 636. Hung it out there about 120 feet. Does not get the job done. He's 31 in the tree. One over, I should say 300ths over, 300ths behind. Ken Clark, 10 on the tree. One over with a 9. Your winner, right lane. Ryan Barnes now, left side, 557. Marty Wright, right lane, 507 in the Monte Carlo. Both cars in, and off we go. Marty Wright in control, gets the job done. He's 2 on the tree. 32 thou over, getting there 37 thou. Ryan Barnes a little tardy. Gets behind at the end. Headed to the buyback window. David Parrish, left side, 520 the dial, in the IROC Camaro. Kevin Pruitt, 571 in the wagon, right lane.
I've watched Gary Bowman throw them in their helmet and stage lights. That was so fun. Guys, I can't get it.
Kevin Pruitt getting the job done in the starting line, but breaks it out by 4 thou, taking 32. Hands the win back over to David Parrish. Parrish was 31 on the tree, dead 1. Parrish moving on. Austin Logan, 601 left side. Stevie Dustin, 568 right lane. Sidewinder changing rides today. At least that's what we're going with for now. That's how it comes out on the screen. Nice wheel stand. And a reaction time advantage, gives it a couple rips. And on the double breakout, he'll take the win. Stevie was 7 on the tree. 10 thou under, as Austin Logan was 11 on the tree. 11 thou under by 1 thou. Your winner, Stevie Dustin. Joe Hartzell now, left side, 551 the dial in the Mopar. About a 71, 72 vintage Dart. Kevin Glenn, right side, beautiful Chevy 2, dials up 532. Tree comes down and away we go. Reaction time advantage going to the Chevy 2, turns it into a win. He's 15/500ths over. Gets there first by 23 thou. Hartzell 38 on the tree. Also 5/500ths over, that is. No good. Caroline McCarty, left side, 597. Kevin Brannon, right lane, 556 the dial. Just a little cleanup on the starting line. Little trash left over from the previous pair. Oh, okay.
So I guess it's somebody.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'll get this, hopefully I'll get this message out here. So we got another package up here in the tower for Edward Clary. That's Overkill Motorsports. You guys got a package up here in the tower. Gary Williams, you also got a package up here, so you can do a 2-for-1 and get them all at the same time. So Edward Clary, you have a package up here in the tower. Gary Williams, you have a package up here in the tower. A little bit more stuff on the starting line than we'd like to see. We're going to take the extra time to get it right, make it fair, lane to lane. I don't know if it was that previous pair, Joe Hartzell. At least that's the lane he was in. I don't know if there's something leaking out of his car or not, but you might want to double check it when you get back to the pits. Looks like we got everything squared away. Not sure if both drivers are going to reburn or not. Once again, Caroline McCarty left side, 597. Kevin Brannon, 556 in the right.
That's a good matchup.
Caroline puts it 6 thou red, runs it through to go 8 thou under. Kevin Brannon ready at the hit. He is 4 green, 004 green, breaks it out 5 thou. Moving on. Travis Logan, 617, left side. David Davis, right lane, 646 the dial. A pair of Gen 3 Camaros on the starting line. I know Travis does a good wheelie. We'll see how good. If he adjusted anything from yesterday, up or down. Nice subdued wheelie out of Travis. He's not going to be happy when he sees the reaction time. David Davis goes 5 on the tree, runs 28 over, and takes almost 2/10. We'll just leave it at that. David Davis moving on. Travis Logan with a subpar run. Donald Wiggins in the Fairmont, 532. I don't think he's changed his dial all yesterday or today. Andy Lloyd in the 69 Camaro, right side, dialed 555. Gets the job done. He's 7 at the hit, 12 thou over. Add all the little numbers in, he's 20 total. Wiggins was 40 on the tree, no good. Breaks it out, 6 thou, but he's still 13 thou behind at the finish line. Left side, Kevin Rodden, 610 the dial in the Monza. Shane Maddox, 540 the dial. In the Mustang, right lane. Maddox puts it 9 red, Rodden moving on, he's 23 green, and on the 610 dial he goes 610 with a 4. Blaine Parrish left side. 630 the dial. He's heads up with Arnold Smith. Smith in the right lane. Both drivers dialed 630.
Oh, wow. Are you okay? No. You seem a little unsteady.
I am. That scares me.
Yeah.
The devil is.
Both drivers away with green light starts. And he knows that the hit, Arnold Smith has 10 thou in his back pocket. He goes 2 dead, 2-4 total to shut out Blaine Parrish, who was 12 on the tree. Also went dead on, but ends up 16 thou behind. Wow. Laying it down, Arnold Smith moving on.
Will Boom Boom Holloman driving for Chris Bear in the S10 pickup truck. Right hand side, 587 the dial. Barry Woods left side, 580 the dial. Ouch, double. No, just took too much. Barry Woods, left side, 12 and 2 above for the win. Will Holloman, right side, 7 and 14 thou under. 4 thou under, yeah. Took 29. What's 117 at 580? That's about right.
They were side by each all the way down the track.
Yeah.
There's a little excuse on that one.
Amanda Manuel, right side. Robert Braglin, left side. $16 in the right and dead on 3 for Amanda Manuel. Nice lap. Left lane, Robert Braglin, 23 and 13 thou under. No good.
Carpenter's by will be his X number. That's the only one we need to worry about. I don't know if Freeman won or not.
He did not. He turned it red.
So Freeman's out.
Oh.
I wouldn't mention that car is for sale right now.
Please get over. Get over. Oh, no.
This hurts. Please.
We're going to be down. Yeah, water's good.
Water?
Tranny fluid.
That's all right, guys. We
Sean Carpenter, 003, and way over for the win as Gage Birch having problems in the left lane. We believe it's transmission fluid. We do believe we got a little cleanup. Tranny fluid under the slicks is a tough one. So good job, Gage Birch. Yeah, you didn't even hit a, you didn't even hit a center cone. The car was trying to get a center cone.
He was way out of shape and out of his lane because of said spillage underneath the tires.
I think it took Gage a little bit to figure out what just happened there.
It's a hard one to figure
Yeah.
out because you're at maximum acceleration and wheel standing, and the car is not going the direction you want it to go.
Yeah,
You're accustomed to winning every round.
right. And that's a little scary when it starts doing things that you're not in control of.
Right.
So,
Sometimes it takes a little bit to register.
yeah.
But he got it moved over, and he got it moved over safely. So he didn't-
Sheldon Gecker used to say, usually you crash and then you lift. By the time you figure out what happened, you're moving so fast in these race cars. So, I would say if it was coming out that fast, that soon up at the starting line, it was probably a trans cooler or a cooler line.
It looked like it pushed all the fluid out. Because it stops before the car stops.
Luckily, he races with FTI, so I'm anticipating we will see that car.
That car is not done.
No.
It is not done. The sooner they get it pushed off, the sooner they get it back to the pits to get it repaired.
It's not Gage's first rodeo, so I mean,
No.
he knows he'll be back, and he's not
Right.
all upset about it and panicking or.
I mean, he went 10 on the tree. He did his job there.
Kinda.
Although he was 7th out behind.
Yeah, he's kind of weak, Gage. No pressure, but 10 to a 3.
That might have been.
How about
yeah.
Sean Carpenter? Raced himself in the 8th round. He comes out this morning, 003.
There's no
Plan?
quit. No quit in Sean Carpenter.
Where's your brother? Oh. Do you want to say hi to your mom and dad? Grandpa? Grandma? Your grandma stayed home, right? Grandma's at home, Mimi? You want to say hi?
Hi, Mimi.
There you go. Not you, Dylan. You're a mic hog. We give Dylan the mic, we don't get it back for an hour.
Most of the fluid is not in the groove, I will say that.
Yeah, it's over at the center of the track.
Yeah, very.
Yeah, right over where he was going to hit the cone. So.
Here, Ryan wants to say something. I do? Yeah.
No, because you.
No.
You think it's my first rodeo?
I was told earlier this morning in my bits from the pits, this car is for sale. So you get a little free press time here, Mitch. I'm sure it'll have a different transmission in it than the one that's in it right now when it is sold.
Oh, nice save. Yeah.
Well, that's a guarantee. But like I say, you may as well use the press time.
Well, he owes me $150 for the buyback.
He does.
Yeah.
Well, he just spent that.
No.
'Cause then he'll be after you for the bill on this tranny.
No, that's on the FTI sponsorship deal there, yeah. That's not on me. My money, I'm getting like my wife. It's all profit. Once it comes into Hank, it stays to Hank. It's not going, yeah.
So yeah, we're going to be down for a bit with this cleanup. This is a lengthy cleanup, and transmission fluid takes a while.
Yeah, we're past the 8th mile. I see why they didn't want to give mine.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Troy Inskeep. My brothers say I am sounding better on the mic, and Joe does. Kind of everybody agrees. I'm walking a little better, no dizzy spells. Not quite ready to race a car yet again. As much as I want to. I probably shouldn't even be driving on the highways by all the horns blowing at me, but I feel better. I feel good.
Yep, you're getting better.
Troy, what does the Dice Man 1966? I'll say you were born in 66, but what's the Dice Man? What does that history come from? It could be. Mark Stern. There was no sound because we weren't saying anything, buddy. Daryl Pinder. Thomas Motorsports. Craig Thiel. Julius Means. Craig, I will ask Tony if he'd like to replay that for you, buddy. Hang on.
Hey, Landon, you want to say something? Kick booty in the house.
It was at our house.
lies in the equation. But the question here is, will you lose or gain? Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. This is a case of separation. Mistake the bitter for the sweet. And when the world is in rotation, no matter what, you land upon your feet. Do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. Oh, my life I've been stumbling on. No matter how I try, take one step at a time. All my life I've been losing control. But do I wanna know why? Really wanna know why? Keep on no matter come what may. Some say live and let live, you care enough to be free. Keep on no matter come what may. Some say misery loves a little good company, but what I need is to fly high away. We're gonna fly high away.
I remember that summer eve. Since then I just can't think straight. Cause this girl's got a hold on me. Can't break free. Now it's too late. When she's whispering in my ear, when I'm kissing her slow, I would follow her anywhere. She is you, if you didn't know. And I love you more than I ever have loved before. I ain't gonna lie, when I look deep into your
every season till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing. Every heartbeat when I need you like this. Well, it's alright, 'cause it's you that I miss. We were headed for greatness. We were flying for once in our lives. To the heavens, to the crystal blue skies. Call it amazing. You wanna do right by me in all we are facing. You wanna do right by you. Call it amazing.
We got a Jags parts call going out. We need a Jezel rocker for a Headhunter head big block Chevy. Kevin Pollard looking for that. He's behind the tower back in the pits, so if you could help him out, we'd appreciate that very much. Once again, Kevin Pollard's looking for a Jezel rocker for Headhunter head big block Chevy. You can give him a hand, run it on down for him. We would appreciate that. Otherwise, you can get it up to here and we'll get it to Kevin. And once again, Jags parts call. We're looking for a Jezel rocker for Headhunter heads for a big block Chevy. Appreciate it if you can help him out. We got an answer on the Jegs parts call. Thanks, Kenny. He's going to run that rocker arm down to Mr. Pollard. Hopefully that's the correct one he's looking for. If not, we'll be looking further. But it looked like he had what Kevin needed. That answers why Kevin ran over a 10th off in his run earlier.
You close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
While we're in this downtime, just want to let everyone know Bob's got shirts. Bob's over there by the registration trailer selling the Sean Sarah shirts and event shirts for this weekend. Head on over, see Bob, visit, pleasant guy to chat with, selling merchandise for SFG.
When time is running out. things you've done for me and you. Oh, I wanna get a lifetime of this, but I hope it won't take too long to confess to ourselves. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You wouldn't hold me back if you could. We've had ourselves to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah. Oh, I will leave and not come back anymore.
The good news is, looks like all the heavy stuff is off the track. Right now we're trying to reestablish equal lanes, dragging both sides, still going to be a little bit. Fantastic job done by staff, getting all that stuff up. Scraping where they had to scrape. Lot of cleanup. Over, I don't know, over 800 feet for sure of cleanup has been done. Like I say, right now they're re-dragging, making sure everything's up to snuff. Jeff's out there walking the track, making sure that left lane is perfect. So it's still going to be a bit, but rest assured, it's going to be as good as it can be once we get back to racing. Once again, in the meantime, merchandise, event t-shirts, the Sean Sarah shirts you've all seen on Facebook are on sale behind the registration trailer. Big Bob doing our sales there. Sounds like Jeff just kind of gave a word, about 20 minutes more before we return to action, so use that time accordingly if you can.
emotions apart. I gotta find peace for my heart. Oh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Feeling stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Take it to holy ground. This fire's off the charts. Fire at every sound. Get natural from the start. Let it be all around. I'm falling apart now. Don't fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side. Sailing stormy rivers, and I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you stand right by me, and I'll be right by your side.
Always I remember your bad dress and how you turned my mind completely into such a mess, so easily. And it really came as no surprise. You looked beyond comparing every time that I came close to making a move. I froze. I always do that, and I know it. If I could only be some kind of poet, if I could have my way with words, if only for a day, I would tell you what I feel so you know it. 'Cause I would know just what to say. If only I was some kind of poet. And the next time we walk through that door, I really need to try to talk to you. But every time I do, I end up like a fool. Yeah, when I try to tell you how I feel, strange things happen to me. I lose my way. I don't know what to say. It's always like this, I know it. If I could only be some kind of poet, if I could have my way with words, if only for a day,
Jeff has given the all clear signal. And in less than an hour and 15, they cleaned up 800 feet plus of a big transmission fluid spill. Got it scraped, got it rice hull dash, got it blown, dragged, resprayed both lanes. Tremendous turnaround for how bad of an oil down that was. For all the work that was done to the track, we've let the drivers redial. As they rewarm their engines, Tanner Miller in the left side will be dialed 623. Tommy Plott dialed 526 in the right. And into the burn box the drivers go as we resume round one of the FTI 100K. $100,000 on the line. And we resume racing. During that downtime, Luke Crouch had a beautiful shot of how dangerously close Gage Birch got to Sean Carpenter in that run. As he almost crossed the center line, he may have. His transmission fluid definitely crossed the center line. That's a great shot that Lou has. I'm sure that'll show up on the Facebook later. Both drivers getting staged. And off we go. Tanner Miller in control. He's 3 on the tree, runs 1 over with the 5, ends up getting 1 thou behind. Tommy Plott, 12 on the tree, dead 6. Good enough for a win by 1 thou at the stripe. Next pair out, Sean Lingerfelt, 545 the dial. Left side, Daryl Collins, 528 the dial in the S10 pickup right lane. Both drivers away with green light starts. Big reaction time advantage went to Sean Lingerfeld. He was 6 on the tree, runs 1 over with an 8. Gets there 25 thou, even though Daryl Collins broke it out. Still couldn't get in front. Little tardy on the tree for Daryl. Lingerfeld moving on. Gary Williams, right side in the Boss Lady Camaro, dialed 542. Joe Julsrud in the S10 left lane, dialed 661. Joe Ellsworth goes 10 red, hands the win over to Gary Williams. Gary was 25 green, runs it out the back door to break it out 36 thou, moving on to round 2. Dave Triplett, left side, 578 the dial for the Chevy Vega. Jody Schneckenberg, sorry for the mispronunciation, I keep doing that. Jody Schneckenberg, 632 the dial for the Nova, right side. Both drivers away with green light starts, separated by less than 3 thou. Winner Jody Schneckenberg, 27 on the tree, 3 over, I should say 10 thou over, taken 9 thou. Triplet 24 green, 22 thou over, again 9 thou behind. Schneckenberg moving on. Kevin Crawford up next, left side, 599 the dial. Aaron Vale, right lane, dialed 630. Reaction time advantage goes Vale's way. He turns it into a win. He's 26 green, 10 thou over, gets there first by 26 thou, and is moving on. Danny Hoff up now, right lane, 776. Left lane dialed 617 in the Mopar. Going to the EV, but he breaks it out by 2 thou. Danny Hoff 1, 2 thou under, no good. Left lane 21 green, 17 thou over for the win. Derek Fuller now left side, 575. Thomas Bell right lane, 578 in the S10. Nice wheelie by the S10. Also a nice light. He's 2 on the tree, 1 over with a 3, 15 total. Taken 27 thou. Derek Fuller, 28 on the tree, 14 thou over, no good. Scott Curtis in the Monte Carlo, left side, 630 the dial. Ron Phipps in the Chevy 2 right lane, dialed 575. To the Chevy Monte Carlo, he's 18 dead 1, 19 total. Is behind by 13 thou, but Ron Phipps broke it out to get there. Was locked out going 24 green. He took 13, but he broke it out 16 to do that. Scott Curtis moving on. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. now left side, 621 in the wheel standing S10. Larry Murray, 576 the dial in his Mustang Roadster right lane. Reaction Time advantage this time favors Mikey Bloomfield Jr. He turns it into a win. He's 9, 16 thou over, taken 6 thou. Murray Tardy on the tree, 28, 3 thou over, no good. Tim Martin, 632 the dial, left side. Larry Hamby, 661 the dial in the 55 Chev, right side. The hit, and on the double breakout, Tim Martin takes the win. He was 16 on the tree, 8 thou under. Larry Hamby was also 16 on the tree, closer to 17, breaks it out by 22 thou, no good. Gets there 13 thou, needed to get behind. Max Brewer now left side, 608 the dial. Bernie Ulmer Sr., 505 the dial in the Chevy 2 right lane. Ulmer in control, takes the win. He's 10 on the tree, dead 3, 13 total, locks out Max Brewer. Brewer 28 on the tree, 7 thou under, no good. Adam Bambarger, left side in the S10, dial 637. Ray Holmes, 571 the dial for the Corvette in the right lane. Separated by less than 2 thou. Wind light going to the Corvette of Ray Holmes. Holmes 27, dead 8, gets there first by 0.004. Both drivers ran dead on. Adam Bambarger was 29 in the tree. No good. Bug McCarty, left side, 588 the dial in the Olds Achieva. Chaz Silence, 557 the dial in the wheel standing Camaro. Great wheelie, but he's tripped 9 red. Ouch. Bug McCarty was there for the pickin'. He's 28 green. Breaks it out, 28 thou. But Silence goes red by 9-10 thou to hand the win over to Bug McCarty. Garrett Browning now left side, 621 the dial in his S10. Dink Holmes, 580 the dial in his Camaro, right lane. Almost a pre-stage battle.
There you go.
Garrett Browning taking the win in that last round. He was 62 on the tree, dead 4, as Dink Holmes was 17 and 6 over, gets behind 11th thou for the loss. Garrett Browning moving on. All box door cars. We'll take you to the staging lanes now. All box door cars, round 1. We will take you to the staging lanes right now. Kendall Little, left side, goes 8 green for the win. He breaks it out 11th thou, but it doesn't matter as Bill Fordyce goes trip zip 1 red. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Trip zip 1 red for Fordyce. He runs it out to go 36th thou over. He'll head to the buyback window. It says John Siegel. We'll go with that now in the red Sonoma left side. 558 the dial. Ben Knight on the super fast motorcycle dials 502 in the right lane. I believe he went 148 miles an hour this morning in his time run. And he's in it to win it. He's got 4th thou on the tree, but gets behind 1 thou at the finish line. John Siegel was 35, dead 8, taking 1 thou. As Ben Knight was 31 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. Again, 1 stinking thou behind, no good. Siegel moving on in the red Sonoma. Donald Norris now, 571, left lane. Brad Gillard, 622, right lane in the S10. If you were watching, you could see it. Donald Norris has a huge reaction time advantage, turns it into a win. He's 12 on the tree. 700ths over his dial, taking a freight train as Gillard has trouble in the starting line area and will be headed to the buyback window. Left side now, Jerry Martin. Martin dialed 584. Eric Thomas in the Camaro right lane dialed 564. Thou advantage at the hit goes to Jerry Martin. Can't get the job done. He's 15 thou over and 10 thou behind at the finish line. As Eric Thomas was 20 on the tree, dead 1. Again, gets there by 10 thou for the win. Right lane, your winner. Says Joe Gary on the side of the car, but it says Logan Westmoreland as the driver in the left lane. 534 the dial. Thomas Marlowe, right lane, 613 the dial in his Camaro. Goes to Logan, turns it into a win. He's 3 on the tree, 10 thou over. We'll call it a 14 thou package. Gets there 5 thou ahead as he regulates the finish line. Thomas Marlowe was 19 on the tree, dead 0, no good. Good lap, just not good enough. Howard Westbury, left side, 554 the dial. Roger Thornton, right lane in the Corvette Roadster, goes 3 thou red. Howard moves on. Cameron Fredrickson back for his second entry in the wheelie wagon. 607 the dial, left side. Right lane, 608 the dial. Behind at the hit, though. He'll turn it into a win going dead 0-0. Chucking donuts at the finish line, dead on with a 0, and the fourth digit also a 0. Right lane was 20 on the hit. Takes 15th thou stripe, breaks it out by 11th thou. Had to take 4th thou or less. Great passes by both drivers. Great wheelies by both drivers. Victor Dukes, right lane, your winner. He's 18 green. That's good enough for the win as GJ Cruz was 3 red in the left lane. Cruz breaks it out 10th thou. Victor Dukes 14th thou over, moving on. Carson King now 588 the dial. In the dart. Taking on Scott Hill. Scott Hill right side, 680 the dial. The call has gone out for all box door cars round 1. All box door cars, you should be headed to or in the staging lanes. Time advantage favors Scott Hill in the right lane, but he has trouble running the number. He was 12, but he's half a second over his dial. Hands the win over to Carson King. King was 25 on the tree, goes a 10th over, takes 4/10 for a Super Walmart. King, your winner, left lane. Josh Burrow now, left side, 599 the dial. As we got a slow roller on the track. Scott Hill may not have made it up. I got a obstruction. Yeah, Scott Hill didn't make it off the track. That's why he ran a half a second slow, something going away on that vehicle. In the meantime, Bobby Love in that right lane dialed up 530. That beautiful, super fast Chevy 2 in the right lane. We're a long ways away from it, but keep in mind that the jackpot is in play today. Jackpot is in play the rest of the weekend. If you are out of competition after the 3rd round, you can purchase a ticket. We will have a drawing, and if your name is drawn, you'll be reinstated. With 7 other cars, we'll have 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. They'll run off till there's 1 door car and 1 dragster left. They'll rejoin the race in the 7th round. Okay, we got Scott Hill off the track. Track is clear. And here we go. Once again, Josh Burrow left side in the S10. Bobby Love, right lane, Chevy 2. Separated at the hit. Reaction time advantage goes to the S10, and he turns it into a win. 24 dead 5. Locks out Bobby Love. Love was 30 on the tree, no chance. Margin of victory, 6 thou. Bobby Love was 30 dead 5. Difference in margin is difference in reaction times. Both drivers going dead 5. Billy Varner Jr., 558 the dial for the Barracuda, left side. Jake Clayton. Jake dialed 629 in his Mustang, right side. Jake with a huge wheel stand in that Mustang has a 1 thou advantage on reaction time, turns it into a win. He's 12, 37 thou over, taking 53 thou. As Billy Varner was 13, has trouble running the number, 900ths over his dial, no good. Jake Clayton moving on. David Parrish now, left side, 520 the dial. Ricky Taylor, right lane, 528. Nobody wants to pre-stage. Yes, they do. They're both in and staged, and away we go. Reaction time advantage going to the right lane. Ricky Taylor was 11. He's 39 thou over, taking 10 thou for the win. Parrish was tardy on the tree, 200ths over, no good. Headed to the buyback window. $300 is all it is today to get back into a race for $100,000. The FTI 100K coming at you right now. Round 1, box door car action. TJ Gravola, left side, 553 the dial. Bobby Hardy, 610 the dial in the right lane. Nice wheelies by both cars. 3 thou difference in reaction time advantage going to Bobby Hardy. He turns it into a win. He's 10, dead 6. Gets there first by 20 thou. Bobby Hardy moving on, right side. Austin Logan now dials 6 flat, left side. David Phipps, 508 in the right lane.
can't believe we really left the track together. They had to know there was a good chance of winning.
Right.
We make the wrong move.
Austin Logan lights it up. Trip zip to red. Ouch. The worst trip zip there is. Trip zip red. David Phipps goes 17 green. Runs 18 thou under. Austin Logan also broke it out by 9 thou, but by virtue of the trip zip red, will be advancing to the buyback window. David Phipps moving on to round 2. Kenneth Morgan, left side, 594 the dial. Timothy Thomas, 629 the dial, right side in the Pontiac Firebird.
That was your way of checking if we were coming back.
You know, Timothy Thomas goes super red. Kenneth Morgan also red, but he was the second one to go red, so he is your winner. He runs it through to go dead 3. So all he has to do is make a small adjustment on the box, and he is set to go. Timothy Thomas will make an adjustment over at the buyback window.
Kevin Pruitt just had baby boy number 3. Dustin Grimsley left lane. So I was walking through staging lanes with KFC. Benny tells me I better hurry up before I get tackled and somebody starts stealing my chicken. 13 and 1 above for the win for Kevin Pruitt in the right lane. Dustin Grimsley 15 and 3 above, no good. Winner right lane, Kevin Pruitt. Randy Ring, right side 6'11". Travis Logan, left side 6'18". His brother just went 2 thou red. Does smell good in the tower now. Randy Ring looks like he wanted to race Pro Mod when he was a kid. What do you think?
He was looking for a head gasket last night.
Right, but I mean with the big wing on the spoiler on the rear trunk lid. He's ready for Pro Mod. Oh, looks like the head gasket repair didn't work. Travis Logan, 21, and lets out for the win as his opponent. Randy Ring in the right lane has some mechanical issues. Troy Queen in the right, Joe Hartzell in the left, 551 in the left, 537 in the right. We got the reds on. I can't see, did Randy get off the track?
I can't see either.
Yeah, we got the great big Jegs inflatable, so we can only see to about 4 or 5. I can see the left lane 8th mile, but I can't see the right lane. So it's like flying an airplane on instruments. All right. Your Mopar's are looking good. 006 in the left and 5 above. Got there first by 3 thou. Right lane Tardy and 5 under. 51 thou under. 40, yeah. 41 thou under.
No, that's a great shot.
James Calder, right side. Jeff Parrish, left side.
Morning, Hank. Good afternoon.
Yeah. $49 in the right, he gets a gift, and he is 3 thou under on the red light victory. 2 thou red in the left lane for Jeff Parrish, no good. Right side, James Calder gets the win. Buybacks are a little more money today, boys and girls. $300. No. TJ Corvola, left lane. Huston Dial, right side. Huston has some work to do. Not enough. 14 in the left and 2 above for the win in the left. 38 in the right and 2 above, almost 3 above.
Donald Wiggins back in the left lane for his second hit. 531 the dial. He has finally changed off of that 532 dial. Amanda Manuel, 616 the dial in the S10 right lane. Good. Well, this would qualify as a staging battle. Nobody's going in.
I saw something last night.
They both go in at the same time.
Oh. Yeah, Amanda never goes in first.
Wow, Amanda gets, that's a gift. Both drivers not that good, but Amanda not good at all. And on the double breakout, she's 3 thou less after her 98 light for the win. Caroline McCarty, 597 left side.
That's going to be a tough sell to your wife for a $300 buyback when you just took a 64 win stripe and broke out by 8 thou.
No doubt.
I mean, if you got to present a case to your wife like me, I have to do a PowerPoint presentation of why I should be able to spend $300 and buy back. I went to Walmart to get underwear. She said, you have plenty of underwear already. You don't need more. I mean, I really can't even buy underwear.
She's got a tight wrap on that budget of yours. Dallas Cherry, right side, has a delay box issue as he lights it up 500 red. So you know that would have been quad zero perfect.
Do you go by Britt or Brittany? Okay.
Caroline McCarty takes the win as she's 35 green.
Would you like to look at my watch, Britt?
7 thou under for the win.
1:02
Ryan
PM,
Barnes now,
Britt.
620 the dial. Left
It
side.
started at 8:30 for Joe. I don't know.
712 the dial for the Mustang in the right lane.
What are you, like a rock star? You know, you just come when you want? Wow. So Grandpa said he was going to tackle me and steal my chicken in the staging lanes. Yeah. Right. Get a spoon. Got a Jags parts call. Jags parts call. We need a 514 gear for a 9-inch Ford. I know everybody's got one of those out there. 514 for a 9-inch. So
Yeah.
Jags parts call. Come on up to the tower if you can help a fellow racer out. 514 gear for a Ford 9-inch, please. And Britt.
Right.
Go ahead.
Ryan Barnes taking the win that last pair. He's 5 green as the Mustang was 14 red. Alfredo Ortiz now left side, 610. Andy Lloyd right side, 556.
You're forgetting the La Paz. We've talked about, I don't know how it works. Like when you get married in Puerto Rico or whatever, like you gain part of your wife's family's name or something. Like your name grows. When I asked Joni, she said, do I got to take your name? And I said, well, if you don't, I get 50% off.
Well, there's our first red and dead of the day, but it's a sad one. Trip Zip red. Trip Zip 7 red for Andy Lloyd, dead 7. An effective perfect run, but no good. Alfredo La Paz Ortiz.
There you go.
Moving on.
So Britt came at just the right time so that Hank can eat his lunch. Not that I need it. I know. Make all your fat jokes at home. But here you go. Britt Ulmer.
Raphael Mamie, left side, 612 the dial. Will Holloman, 585 the dial, in the right lane.
Will's in that Bear Motorsports truck, his most recent win in the 40K Nationals at Norwalk. 14 to 11. Win light's gonna go over to Holloman. He's 11, one above, one. Moving on as Raphael was 14 and under, taking 12 thou. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Dave Triplett. Triplett dialed in at a 577, taking on Marty Wright. Marty Wright dialed in at a 508.
You should interview your cousin.
14 to a 16, and the win light's gonna go to Wright. He is 16 dead to 18 total, as Triplett was 14, taking 10 thou to go 4 thou under. Your next pair, left-hand side, Kevin Rodden. Rodden dialed in at a 610, taking on Arnold Smith. Smith dialed in at a 630.
Has he won more money than you this year racing? Huh?
I'm thinking like fifth round. Smith should be in control here as he's got 30 thou to work with, and he does. He is 3 dead 6, 9 total as Rodden is locked out from the start. Let's go 33. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Shannon Justice. Justice dialed in at a 6 flat, taking on Greg Kane. Kane dialed in at a 648. Go to Kane as he throws down 5 total, taking 11th thou, margin of victory. As Justice was 26 and under by 9 thou. And that'll bring up left-hand side of the racetrack, Sean Lingerfelt. Lingerfelt dialed in at a 545. Taking on Derek Fuller. Fuller dialed in at a 494. A 5 to a 10. And win light's gonna go over to Lingerfelt. He is 5, 1 above 4. Moving on. As Derek was 10 under by 2 thou. He needed to take 8 or less. And that'll bring up Bug McCarty. McCarty Auto Parts, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 586, taking on Daryl Collins. Collins dialed in at a 527. And Bug should have it here if he doesn't screw it up. And win light's gonna go over to Bug McCarty as he is 20 and out of it over by a lot for the win, as Collins had some issues in the other lane. Lucky win there for Bug. Next up, David Smith. Smith dialed in at a 6:03. Taking on David Lowe. Lowe dialed in at a 6:21. And Lowe should be in control here as he lets go 3, and he is. He is 3, 1 above 5 for the win as Smith let go a little bit late there. And that'll bring up left-hand side of the racetrack, Rob Miles. Miles dialed in at a 6:44. Taking on Danny Hoff. Hoff dialed in at a 7:74 in that Tesla.
Thank you, Judge.
Yeah, like last week.
And Rob Miles lets go perfect. Hoff was 24. Win light gonna go to Miles as he lets go perfect. 4 above. Moving on. Hoff was 24, taking 17th thou to break out 1 thou. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Tanner Miller. Miller dialed in at a 6:24, taking on Mike Overholt. Overholt dialed in at a 6:04.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I've called all colors twice. I have not made a final.
29 to a 37. Win lights gonna go over to Overholt as he was 37, still breaking out 2 thou to move on. Miller was 29, taking 13 to break out 6 thou.
Two things you gotta do. You gotta introduce your cousin, world champion, and interview him, and you gotta plug about your American race car sales down there.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack in that S10, we've got Thomas Bell. Bell dialed in at a 5:78, taking on Rodney Fagan, dialed in at a 5:15. And Bell lets go just a little bit late. Fagan, 33, 3 over for the win as Bell was late and dead zero, no good.
You got it. You want final call for door cars?
Final call.
Okay. 10-4. Final call for door cars.
And this is your final call for door cars. Door cars, door cars, door cars. Final call. And next up, we've got Jeff Dish. Dish dialed in at a 5:91, taking on Greg Brown. Brown dialed in at a 5:18. 31 to a 14. Win light's gonna go to Brown as he is 14, taking 23 thou to be 1 over 4 for the win. Dish was 31, 2 over, no good.
That is so much comfort food.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, Stephen Peeler. Peeler dialed in at a 5:54, taking on TG Paschal. Dialed in at a 5:67. It's a 15 to a 13. Win lights gonna go over to Peeler. Peeler was 15, 1 above 9, as Paschal was 13, 2 above 2, no good. Next up, we've got Joe. We're going to go with Joe J. Dialed in at a 6:63. Taking on David Davis. Davis dialed in at a 6:46. Yeah. Davis has had some luck in that Camaro this year. He's won a couple races already. Let's see what he can do here. $19 to a $15. Davis is in control, but he does not get it done. He's 15, one above 7, gives it back 0-0-0-2. As Drolsrud was 19, one above 3 for the win. Next up, we've got Robert Holton. Holton dialed in at a 547, taking on Ken Clark. Clark dialed in at a 636. I do have to give a quick shout out to Mom and Trav back home. Thanks for letting me come here with grandparents and come set an American Race Cars tent booth up down at Kick Booty Motorsports. So thank you guys for that. Also, I am standing up here with 13-year-old Caden Pruitt, ECF World Champion this year. Congratulations. We got Robert Holton and Ken Clark. Holton was 20, Clark is 6, one above 6 for the win. As Holton was 20, dead 7, no good. And that'll bring up Scott Curtis. Curtis dialed in at a 630, taking on Ron Barnhill. Barnhill dialed in at a 471.
You got help? Okay. And Britt's gone. She gone. Just like a woman, you know? They do what they want, when they want. What? No beer.
No, they're weird.
Oh, they're weird. Yeah, stay away from them. Oh. 13 green for Scott Curtis in the left. 000 red for Ron Barnhill in the right. Winner left lane, Scott Curtis. Last pair down, Ross Freeman turned the wind light on. And the left, this time down, it is Barry Woods, 581.00 on a 581. He's 007 total for the win in the left lane. Brett Miles in the left, Nasty Nick Hastings in the right. Dragsters, double entered dragsters only, doubles only, please. We don't have the room for anybody that just wants to come up. Double entered, red tech card, dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Nasty Nick's mom, Melissa, she's watching at home. Grandma Joanne. I have not heard from his fiance Amber yet. But I did get the trick to reach him on the phone now from his mom. She said you got to call twice and then he'll answer. So now I just told 1,000 Motor Mania viewers that if you want to reach Nick Hastings on the phone, you got to call twice. I just call Amber. 10 red in the left for Brett Miles, no good. Winner right side, Nick Hastings, 21 and 25 under the dial. Hi, Jeff. Jeff is out assessing the situation. It's about time to go to work. You know him? Who was it?
Sarah?
Jeff Sarah, yeah. Left lane, John Hill. Right lane, Bill Martz. So, Caden Pruitt, how many rounds did you have to go to become the world champion in junior drag racing?
6. I'm pretty sure it was 6.
There's a lot of junior cars at that track in Bristol. How long you been racing juniors?
Since I was 8 and I'm 13 now, so.
You're a seasoned veteran.
Yes, sir.
When did I start?
Landon, you ain't right. Bill Martz, right side, 005, dead on 4. John Hill on the left was 24 and dead on 5. Winner right side, Bill Martz. We got Nick Horn in the right, William Brewer in the left. 21 red in the right, 003 green in the left. William Brewer will go to round 2. David Onspach, right side, 546 for the Mopar. Left side, Charles Locklear, 582. $300 to buy back today. Can I borrow some money, Landon?
Why?
I want to borrow $300 so I can buy back in something.
Let me say keep booty in the house.
Kick booty in the house and you'll give me $300. Done.
Kick booty in the house.
That was a cheap $300. You got to hold out for a little more, boss. 001 and 2 above for David Onspach in the Mopar in the right. Left lane, Tardy and 5 above. $300 to buy back. Who's up now?
Benny Ulmer.
Who's he race for?
Kick booty.
That's Grandpa. Now he's got 3 grandsons with you. No sisters?
Nope.
Just 3 boys? Oh, you're not going to have mom have a sister? What if she tries? What are you going to do?
She wanted a sister, a stepsister.
Yeah. You can just make Landon the girl. What do you think about that, Landon? No. Huh?
I would cut his head. His hair off.
Adam Bambarter, left side, 19. Grandpa Benny Ulmer, 009 and 1 above for the win in the right side. Adam was 19 and dead on with a 9, but he was 9th out behind at the finish line. Winner right side.
Kick booty.
Here comes your cousin, Britt. She's coming back. I don't know, you think she'll come to the tower or not? She's probably got to go back to work. Tim Butler in the left, Tommy Plott in the right. 009 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. 14 and 1 above, no good in the left lane. Kendall Little, left side. Dwayne Jackson, right side. Dwayne has a 551 dial on that motorcycle. Kendall Little, 49 and 33 under. Dwayne Jackson must have flickered the bulb there when the tree was coming down. I see the motorcycles are So sensitive when they stage, you know, with their little tires in the front there like that. Kevin Glenn, left side. Aaron Vale, right side. The Bud Man. He told me he's actually on the Budweiser delivery stop. Every week, the Budweiser truck comes to his house and leaves beer. That's too much beer, huh, Landon? 69 in the left, 13 in the right, 13 and one above for Aaron Vale for the win in the right side. You can never have too much beer? How old are you? 10. That's a good attitude.
Used to it with Papa.
Yeah. Papa drinks beer?
All the time. All night.
All the time. All night, he says. Ray Holmes, left side. Jody Sneckenberg, right side. 632 in the right, 571 in the left.
KJ, leave 9 and 10 open. Don't put no tracks in 9 and 10.
Winner, left side, 17 and 2 thou under. Right side turned it 4 thou red. Up next, Hambone, left-hand side. Harold Bell, right side. 82 degrees and partly cloudy here in Darlington Dragway, South Carolina. The House of Hook. We got all kinds of good weather predicted. We got another 100,000 tomorrow and 50,000 Sunday. So if you had to work today, we understand. It's always good to have a job. I mean, the government appreciates it. Can't make no money if you're at work all day. That's my motto. In the left and 1 above for the win. 12 in the right and 4 above. Larry Hambone Hamby, your winner in the left lane. John Brown in the left side, not on file in the right side. Are they racing juniors this weekend? Nice.
VIP guests that are going to watch from the air conditioning.
That's what I do. 008 and 3 thou under in the right lane for the win. John Brown left side, 14 and 28 under, no good. Winner, right side. Roger Thornton, left side. Thomas Marlowe. He's got some big steps to fill, shoes to fill. That is Scotty Richardson's son-in-law. Hello, Thomas Marlowe. Kelsey's here at the track with their new baby. 29 in the left, 25 in the right. 29 and 22 thou under in the left for the win on the double breakout. Right side, 25 and 24 thou under in the right side. 3 thou, the MOV. Dallas Cherry left side, Victor Dukes right side. Victor in control. 60 and 6 over in the left is no good. $300 to buy back. Right side, 28 and 4 above for the win in the right lane. Victor Dukes moving on. DragRaceSolutions.com. Byron, Sean Carpenter. He won the door car side last night. He actually raced himself in the 8th round. So he won 14 rounds with that Camaro. And then he won the 15th round when he raced himself. And then he lost his 16th race of the day to Troy Williams, Jr.
He won that race. Didn't we watch it on the way here?
Troy won last night, yeah.
We were watching on the way here and they were winning.
They were. Let's go 17. Puts her 1 above. So I'm pretty sure Sean has got both through. I think he was 003 on his other entry and the guy red lighted. So that ends the box door car category. Hope you didn't miss first round. And we have red run sticker dragsters only in the staging lanes.
Why is it printed?
Huh? She's got to print out. Caden, you ready to announce? Sure. Caden Pruitt, the Junior Dragster World Champion.
We got Jordan Eaker in the right lane, down to 448. Left lane is not on file, but they're down to 439. They're both green, 8 now separate them. Win light, right lane, Jordan Eaker. He's 10, one above with a 6. Left lane was 18, one above with a 8 to get behind 10 thou. In the left lane, we have Jake Woodring, down to 464. In the right lane, we have Farron Shepard, down to 502. It's all green. Right lane's 33 on the tree. He's got to make up some work. Left lane gets the win. 18, 2 above with a 1. Right lane was 33 and broke out 4th thou, taking 11. In the left lane, we have Hunter Patton, down to 458. In the right lane, we have Connor Calder, down to 475.
That's a tongue twister, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Calder. Is that Ryan Barnes in that one?
I think it's John Brown. It looked like him up from there. Hunter Patton getting the win. He is 15, dead 8. And he's 15, dead 8. Right lane Connor was 003, took 51, and broke out 31.
How you doing? Good. Do you guys have line lock on here? State lock.
Because you got LBJ on that run, but the bike didn't even move. So like, it stopped on the second one. The bike didn't move.
Left lane, we got Corey Galetti. He's down to 447. John Brown in the right lane, down to 439. John Brown with the advantage. Win light, John Brown, 003, 1 above with a 0, 13 total, taken 24. Corey Galetti was 10, 2 above with an 8. It was going to be a...
He took my ride.
Left lane, Brandon Williams, down to 458. Right lane, Gabe Taylor, down to 439.
Hey, this is the door car or dragster?
Dragster.
Okay.
What's your uncle? What's your uncle?
They're both green. Win light, left lane, 20, 1 above with a 6. Getting there 14th thou. Right lane is 10, 4 above with a 2. And he'll have to visit the buyback window. $300. And you're racing for 100K.
Yeah, but Landon owes me $300 now.
Oh, yeah. Travis Laster in the right lane down to 410. In the left lane, there's no name, but they are down to 459.
That car makes it down fast every time. That car makes it good pass every time. Going that fast.
They've kind of been running that combination, you know, for a couple of years that I know. So that helps if you're going to go that fast.
Hey, John.
They say we get teamwork.
Yeah. They're both green. Give the win to left lane. 23, taking 3 to be 11th out above. James Freeman in the left lane down to 470.
AJ Ash in the right lane down to 459.
You raced it last week.
That's a good car.
You did.
Just hold it. Kind of like a mute button. Yeah, that's turns it on. Yeah. Just hold it and we'll turn it on. Alright, that's it.
Give the win to James Freeman. He's 006, one above with a 0, 16 total, taking 12th out.
AJ Ash was 11 up front. Gonna go down there and be one over with a 6.
Michael Valley in the left lane down to 460.
Jeremy Brewer in the right lane down to 448.
Separate them. Win light to the right lane, Jerry Brewer. He's 005, dead 3, 8 total, taking 14th out. Left lane, Michael Valley had no chance with a 009 light.
Hey, you wanna switch?
In the left lane, we got Taylor Holland down to 453. It was his birthday yesterday. In the right lane, we have Gary Engel down 454.
Gary Ingold, right side, 27. Taylor Holland, left side, 004. And one above, winner, left side, Taylor Holland. What team's racing in the left lane?
Kick booty.
Shane Carr, left side, 443 the dial. Right side, we don't have it. We don't have a name. You guys know the car in the right lane?
Sugar Shane.
Is that high five energy? Might be Eric
Um,
Mann.
It could be. I think it is. So that's Eric Mann. So you guys got more going on than me. You know all the drivers, all the cars, world champion and junior dragster. Winning a bunch of money. Did you get a trophy?
Oh yeah.
Pretty big trophy, right?
Big one.
trolley and a huge trophy.
How tall is the trophy?
It's about 9
Jeez. 15 in the left, dead on 2. Right side, 31 and 400s under. Taking 27. No good. Winner left lane. Who won the left lane? Cake Booty.
Cake Booty.
Neither driver on file. You know either one of these guys, kiddos? So the right lane is Donnie Burleson out of Texas. 446 to dial on the right, 453 in the left. $25 green, dead on 4 on the red light victory in the left lane. Right side 005 red and 9 thou under. Gets to go see Jackie and Jessica at the registration trailer for $300 buyback. $300 to race for $100,000. You get a percent of it?
No, I said that's not even
Yeah, it's not even, yeah.
1,000, right?
1,000 would be 10% of it. Yeah.
It's 3%.
Yep, right on. How you so good at math? How old are you? 10. You're in 5th grade, huh? How many grades you got to go to before you can quit?
College.
Oh, you do? You got to go to all of them? Not Dylan. Dylan's taking his 2 summers back to back. He said he'll go to school this winter. McKenna Brown in the left, in trouble. Jeff Dobbins, the second, 10 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. McKenna, 34 and 1 above. I heard her mom and dad are coming this weekend.
They're already here. Wait, where?
You think they're here? McKenna's mom and dad?
That's all I'm going.
Oh, did you? That is Anissa and Cleve.
Dad?
Dad and mom, yeah.
Oh, they VIPs?
Allison Lloyd, left side, 458. Just won her track championship in Super Pro at Virginia. Right side, who do you think that is? The Jegs blimp just went down. I don't know. Red in the left, 002 in the right, 002 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. Carol McCarty, 29 and under for the win. Right side, Lee Dixon, 9-10 thou red. Winner, left lane, Carol McCarty. Left side, Cameron Manuel. Right side, Marilyn Laster. Right side, 19 and 2 above for the win for Maryland Laster. Cameron Manuel, 40 and 1 above. No good. Race Kid, left side. Brian Canaday, right side. Thank you. Race Kid, 18 and dead on 2 for the win in the left, 20 total. Brian Canaday was 26 and dead on 5, 31 total. No good in the right, winner left lane. You picked the wrong name to try and do that. Go ahead. Can you say it? No. Landon Kick Booty Pruitt. All right. John Budakowski, left side. Brett Sloat, right side. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I showed him over there. Perfect.
Winner, left side, 001 and 2 above for the win for John Budakowski. Brett Sloat, 19 and 4 thou under. No good. Winner, left side. You ready? Or would you like to pick another name? Okay. So Bryson Scruggs and Bruce Holland gonna do battle. Bryson is driving the FTI machine. Bryson just hops in the car, goes 006 and 1 above for the win. Bruce Holland, 23 and dead 9, no good in the right. I love that. Landon says, why do these people have hard names? I'm telling you, I think the same thing, a lot of pairs, you know it? So Stephen McCrory in the left and Holy Cow on the right, right? KNKE. Well, the good news is, unless he buys back, you don't have to say it again because he went 130 red. Tarezewski. Terzeski? I'm going to say that's Kenny Terzeski, but they're going to probably come to the tower on that one and tell us how to do it. The champ was 10 and 53 under on the red light win. You want to do this one? No, that's Collier. So say it. Coy Collier, and yeah, you got it. All right. Coy Collier, left side, 455. Scott Jorgensen, right side, 519. Dead 1 beats 13 dead 5. Coy Collier, left side winner. Oh man, dude, you can't catch a break. You guys should see Landon's face. Landon's 11th. He's ready to announce, and every name. Oh, that's Cortland Carter. You can do that one. They just forgot to separate it. Who's in the left?
Donovan Williams against Cortland Carter.
You got it.
Donovan Williams down to 473. Cortland Carter down to 456. Donovan got to the semis last night.
Got whipped up on by his uncle.
Yeah. Donovan Williams is 10 on the tree. Ran a 473 with an 8 off of 473. Michael Carpenter and against Not on File.
Cortland Carter, last time down, the winner in the right lane, 006, dead on 9 to win by 3 thou.
Michael Carpenter down to 490. Driver Not on File down to 469.
You can make names up. Fred Flintstone, Barney Rubble.
John Doe. Bob.
John Doe, yeah.
Bob.
Bob's in the right.
Maybe that's his real name.
That could be possible.
Yeah.
Maybe his real name's Landon.
Probably not.
Landon, you ran into many Landons?
About 5.
Yeah. Any at your school?
Yep.
18 in the left, 15 in the right, 18, 2 thou under on the double breakout victory for Michael Carpenter.
Patrick McMath, left lane down to 461. Darren Lotz down to 472.
I think the
right lane.
Jeg's blimp is up.
Jeg's blimp is
trying.
kind of falling over.
It's like Snoopy in the parade. Remember that?
Come
Snoopy
on,
got flat.
get up.
And the Macy's Day Christmas parade, Snoopy got flat. Patrick McMath, left side. Darren Lotz, right side.
it could have.
15 in the left, 007 in the right. And the 15 turns on the electricity. 15 and 1 above with a 0 for the win in the left lane. Right lane, Darren Lotz was 007 and 2 above 6. No good.
Mike Bloomfield Sr. on the left side down to 468. Not on bio, right side down to 469 again. Let's see who gets the win here.
Nice.
Cheering for the good old shorty. Got the Jags blimp up now. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 59 on the tree, ran a 468 off a 468, dead 7. Right lane was a 39, 1 above with a 3 to get there 13. Come on. For the win. Hey, I don't know how to do math, okay?
You were just doing percentages a minute ago.
Yeah, I forgot. Let's go. Because you helped.
So, Caden, do you have a crew chief? Who helps you the most with your junior operation?
My dad.
Your dad does? Mm-hmm.
Especially now with my mom having
The baby?
Baby.
Yeah. How often do you think you junior race per year?
the
004 in the left, 005 in the right. 004 and 2 above with a 3 gets the win by 8 thou in the left lane. Courtney Jolly in the right lane was 005 and 3 above. No good.
Kenny Underwood down to 480 on the left side. Randall Langley on the right side down to 488.
Who's Kenny sponsored by?
FTI.
And who else?
Jugs.
Jags.com. First round of the FTI $100,000 to win race. 10 and 1 above for Randall Langley in the right lane. 10 and 1 above gets the win. Left side, 22 and 2 above. No good. It's off. We're low on battery yet. Marshall Grooms left side, Jeremy West right side. 441, making some steam. Not our fastest car in the house though. Red and black run sticker dragsters. You should be in the lanes. Red and black run sticker dragsters.
Marshall Grooms on the left side was 29 on the tree, ran a 479, and took 30,000 for the lose. Right lane, Jeremy West, 24 on the tree, ran a 443.
Winner right side, Jeremy West. Katie Slope left side, Kyle Coltrera right side. Kyle just won $100,000 last week. Not his first rodeo. So Alfredo Ortiz says that his Facebook middle name, Pela, is because his goddaughter, when she was little, couldn't pronounce godfather in Spanish, which is padrino. She could only say Pela. So that's his nickname. It's Alfredo Pela Ortiz, Pela being the nickname. In Puerto Rico, all marriages maintain the last name. So he wants to send cheers out to his friends in Puerto Rico and his special brothers from another mother in the Beachy chat in WhatsApp. He says, cheers to Carlos Arroyo, Carlos Diaz, Manuel Fernandez, Gene Alvarez, Jose Santos, and Oscar Colon. Left side, 003, dead 3, 6 total. Katie said, that's Kyle Contreras over there. I better lay down 6 total against him.
Yep.
And she did.
That's what you gotta do.
That's what you got to do, Landon says. What was your best package in your junior that day that you won the world championship?
I was probably like 40 on the tree, dead on, dead zero. I mean, it ain't bad in a junior.
No, I've seen some juniors lay down some laps. Ken Batchelor, right side. Left side, not on file. Look at the reaction times. 0.0200 in the left and 0.0100 in the right. 10 in the right, 5 thou under on the double breakout. Victory for Ken Batcher. Left side goes 14 thou under, no good. Winner, right side, Ken Batchelor. Shane Maddox, left side. Justin Fordyce, right side. James Kroll, I do not know if Ray Fordyce got his 401 car fixed or not. I think this is his son Justin right now. 001 and 1 thou under the right, no good. 13 dead on 0 in the left for Shane Maddox to get the win. Terrell Sinkler, left lane. Fred Hagberg, right side. Not to be confused with Hagedorn. I think we had a Ken Hagedorn. Some of the races, right? Michigan, maybe?
I'm pretty sure.
513 in the left, 486 in the right. My brother Sean's got his car down running 472, 473. His second race ever. First race was a 22 grander. They combined two $11,000 races. Then his second race was a 10 grander. He got 4th round. Hey, part-time.
Terrell Sinkler in the left lane. He gets the win. He was 11 on the tree, dead 0. Right lane went red by 003 thousandths. Fred Hagberg will have to visit the buyback window and get into the re-entry round.
$300 to race for $100,000. So we're going to have to let the family work the mic. We got cousin Landon Pruitt on the left of my shoulder, and right shoulder, Britt Ulmer. I'll give my mic to Britt. I'm like Tom Sawyer. I get everybody else to paint the fence for me. It's $5 now.
6 to a 42. Hicks should win this one, and he does. 6 take a 44. Nonetheless, moving on. Sims was a tad bit late, but he can visit the buyback window.
Jeff Sarah on the right side, down to 460. Andre Nunez on the left side, down to 486. This is going to be a really, really good race. Yeah.
Come down and take it out of your cousin's American parts.
Do it.
Right? Do it?
Yeah,
You
do
can be
it.
blessing.
10 hoodies.
10 hoodies.
She sold them for $30 each. What?
Yeah.
20 for Hank.
Yeah, you gotta get paid.
No, 1 cent for Hank.
I like Landon. He can negotiate for me anytime. You just lost $29.99.
Go to the Kick Booty trailer to get American hoodies.
And Nunez turns it 4th out red. Sarah is 9 and out of it. Moving on. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, Dowden at a 434, taking on Connor Calder, Dowden at a 471.
So wait, Benny spelled it for me. All right, try it again. I.
You just forgot the A.
12 to an 8. Calder's got 4th out of work with. Win light's gonna go. No. Left-hand side. 12, 1 above 9, taking 3 thou. Moving on as Calder was 8 and gets behind 3 thou. No good. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Chaz Silence, Dowden at a 458, taking on Tim Butler. Butler, Dowden at a 475. He is 17, dead 7, taking 2 thou to move on.
Mikey Bloomfield Jr. on the left side, down to 458. Holden Dial on the right side, down to 452. That's my little baby brother's name that just got born like 2 days ago. Wonder how much he'll be holding when he races.
And I didn't have the IE. Okay. Straighten that out.
Little Mikey in the left. Just gonna get a 600 head start. Mikey has the advantage. Win light, right lane. Mikey gave it back. Yeah, he gave it back. He was 14 and 51 thousandths above. Holden Dow in the right lane was 28, 3 above with a 1 to get there. 6 thou for the W.
That would take They are not.
Troy Williams.
Junior.
Troy Williams Jr. on the left lane, down to 465. 905 on the right lane, down to 509. Left lane, Troy Williams was 16, ran a 465. Right lane was Trip Zip, ran a 5. Troy Williams Jr. took 1 thou at the finish line.
Good this weekend.
very good this weekend. In the right lane, I'm pretty sure we have Donnie Burleson in the right lane, down to 446. In the left lane, driver non-foul, down to 457. Left lane has the advantage. Win light going to right lane. Right lane, Donnie B is 24, dead 5. He got behind 20 thou. Left lane was 15, broke out 6 thou, taking 20. Gotta go to the buyback window.
Red, black, green, red, black, green, drag. Please.
Red, black, and green dragsters, please come to the lanes.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Hunter Patton. Patton dialed in at a 457, taking on Tim Phillips, dialed in at a 457. Heads up matchup here.
They can just change your name. You just gotta, yeah. She didn't even care. She just, yeah, whatever. Philip Phillips. Ed, Biz, Ed, what's the difference?
16 to a 28. Hunter's got it. Win light. Patton taking 8 thou. 16 to above. As Phipps was 28, 1 above, no good.
Left lane, we have John Siegel down to 446. Right lane, we have John Jalich on the right lane down to 463.
We probably didn't get any of us kind of right.
John Siegel on the blower car. See who'll get the win here. A bit tardy, ran on 446 and won. Oh my.
83 dead 2.
83 dead 2, getting there. 2 thou for the win. Right lane's 44, 4 above, giving it back. 2 thou.
Ouch.
Yikes. In the left lane, we got Corey Galletti down to 449. In the right lane, we got AJ Ash in the new Mollis car down to 460.
Guy looks like he's on the beach. Drink in his hand, sand.
Galletti is pre-staged. Left-hand side, he's down in 449. Ash, 460.
You're 11, you're still tiny.
26 to a 19. Win light's gonna go over to Galletti as he was 26, breaking out 6 thou. Ash, 19, taking 9 thou to break out 8 thou. Corey Galletti moving on.
In the left lane, Corey Funderburg down to 460. Robert Pettis
in the right lane down to 456.
You might need to change your name. I don't think so.
400th head start going to Corey in the left lane. Corey in the left lane was 70 on the tree, 2 above. Must have had some issues. Right lane, Robert was he was 12, 6 above, getting there 11th out.
Looks like the Jags blimp is going down.
Jags blimp is going down once again. Left lane does 330 burnout. Nick Ferraro in the left lane down to 469. Tom Dorley on the right lane down to 524.
So how far do you live from your parents?
Beach man.
Right lane 14 on the tree ran a 523 off of 524. Left lane 469 007 ran a 468.
Left lane, we got Brandon Batchamere down to 463. In the right lane, we got Jeff Dobbins II down to 477. Bachmeyer? Oh.
Don't spell it like it sounds, right? If you're gonna call it Bachmeyer, why don't you just be B-A-C-H or... Yeah. He does, I guess.
Jeff Dobbins is behind on the right. Winlight, left lane, 16 dead 2, 18 total. Right lane, Jeff Dobbins was 23, 5 thou under, getting there 1 thou. He was locked out.
Got Brian Boost on the left lane down to 494. And John Brown on the right side down to 439 out of Brunswick, Georgia.
That's Carol McCarty's old car.
Driving Carol McCarty's old car. Who you got your money on, Hank?
I don't know. John Brown goes a lot of rounds. Yeah, look, 002 on the right, 13 on the left. Oh! 13 dead 2 in the left for the win. Right side 002. 1 above 6 gets behind 3 thou.
Dang.
Jags in the left lane, McKenna Brown down to 447. Joe Kerner in the right lane down to 489. Blimp down. in control. McKenna Brown gets the W though. 008, 6 thou under. Joe Kerner in the right lane was 003, taking 6 thou to be 7 thou under. He needed to take about 4 thou or less.
We're gonna let Brittany Omer announce now.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, Allison Lloyd dialed in at a 4:59. Taking on, not on file, right-hand side, dialed in at a 4:58. Light's gonna go over to the right-hand side. 16, breaking out 2 thou to move on, as Lloyd was 5, taking 14 to break out 5 thou. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Stephen McCroy. Dialed in at a 462, taking on Mark Kidd. Kidd dialed in at a 462. Got a heads-up matchup here.
This is gonna be a good race, a heads-up match. I like these.
Gonna go over to Kidd, as he is 10, taking 34, 1 above 3, moving on. Left-hand side was 18 and under, no good.
Richard Alford Jr. in the right lane, down to 481. Amazing looking paint job by Todd's Extreme Paints. In the left lane, driver not on file, now 453. Tree drops. Richard Alford, lane. Wind light, left lane. 25, ran a 459 off 453. Right lane, Richard Alford was 230 on the tree, ran at 485 off of 481.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got JoJo Gary. Gary dialed in at a 444, taking on Johnny Carter. Carter dialed in at a 476. Let's see what JoJo can do here without his good luck charm. Brooke and Lakin and Josie are at home. So let's see what he can do.
Hey, Mom. I know you're watching right now. We love you.
26 to a 42, and Gary had some to work with there, and he gets it done. 26, taking 15 thou, moving on, as Carter was 42 and no good.
Are you trying to suck up to Mom because you got a third brother now? You trying to, hey Mom, love you, I know you're watching. Really, dude? Planting the seed already because you're afraid Holden's gonna take over the house? Pregnant. Let's be correct. He didn't say you were big, you just look pregnant. Okay, switch.
I was going. You already gone.
Brittany's gone. Brian Kennedy, right side. Michael Valley, left side. I think Michael's from the Florida area. I know he did. I think he won a race down in Bradenton of ours. I think he got in by a raffle. Michael Valley in the left lane, 13 dead on with a 316 total. Brian Kennedy, right side, 34 and 11 thou under, no good. $300 to buy back. Winner, left lane, Michael Valley. I don't have either of these on file.
I want to say the right lane's Michael Pascal. I'm pretty sure that's
Could
it.
be.
He'll be down to 465, and left lane's down to 439. They're both green. Win light, left lane, 439. He went one above, so he went 440 with a 0 with an 18 light. Pascal was 23 and 1 thou under, taking 5 thou.
Taylor Holland, left side. It says Marshall Groom in the right, but I don't believe that's correct. Somebody must be using Marshall's number. Whoa, that's all we're going to say there. Taylor Holland gets a gift. 50 on the lamp and 31 thou under in the left for the win. Right side, 1 thou red. No good. Winner, left side. Taylor Holland.
In the left lane, we got Trip Zip McCarty. He is down to 473. In the right lane, we got Shannon Justice down to 448.
A couple hundred miles, maybe. Trip. Didn't race yesterday. They were all here.
Trip
Only one that
McCarty.
raced yesterday was Bug.
Trip McCarty is 30 to 12. Trip McCarty gets to win. Ran a 474. Got there by 1
thou.
1 thou.
Shannon Justice was 12 and 3 above. I'm going to say Shannon gave it back a thou. Cameron Manuel back up in his second entry. Left side. Right side, Tim Thomas. 444 in the left, 470 in the right. Looks like we had a lot more entries today because we are 2:37 p.m. and we're still running first round. Left side, Cameron Manuel, 18 and dead on with a 7 for the win. Right side, 007, 2 above with the 1. No good. Winner, left side, Cameron Manuel.
We have Trent Jones on the left side down to 445. And we have not on file right side down to 461.
But that's your high energy car, so who's the driver?
Eric who?
Eric Mann.
Eric Mann.
Does he spell it M-A-N-N though, doesn't he? Yeah.
Eric Mann on the right side. Left lane is 30 on the tree against a 10 on the tree. Right lane gets the ram, win a 463 against a 446 on the left lane.
There's a funny car.
Win is right lane.
That'd be cool. That would be neat. The funny car, Quentin Jones, and the Tesla of Danny Hoff. That's the final for the 10 grander tonight. That's what you're saying?
Yeah.
That's what Caden Pruitt's saying. Dave Edwards, right side, 482 the dial. .006 and one above for the win in the right lane. 20 and one above in the left, no good.
We got Kenny Underwood on the left side down to 480. Brent Sloat on the right side down to 460. Brett. Left lane was 009. Ooh, right lane had trouble on the starting line on the right side. Left lane got the win.
I'm gonna do this period.
Buy the ticket, Kenny.
And I get to do next two.
Not on fire on left lane. Down to 477 in the right hand side. Bruce Holland. Bruce Holland down to 448. Let's see who gets to win. Holland's a pretty good racer. Because left lane went red first. Left lane was trip zip red, ran a 478. Right lane was 005 red, ran a 448.
This one's.
That one's going dead. Bigger battery for cheap.
GJ Cruz in the right lane down to 466. It says
See if she
Donovan
has it.
Williams, but I'm pretty sure that's just Carol McCarty. in the
So
left
James
lane.
Kroll in the chat room. I just saw Ray Fordyce in the staging lanes.
GJ with the advantage, win light. GJ Cruz, 11, one above with a 4, getting their 18th thou. Carol McCarty was 36, dead 8, but she was locked out. Gonna have to visit the buyback window.
$300 to buy back today to race for 100,000. For what? For what's that money? Oh, I don't know.
What?
David Wassler, left side. Shane Jones, right side. David Wassler, left lane, 006, dead on 9. 15 total gets the win in the left. Shane Jones in the right was 10 and 1 above, no good. Dawson Putman, left side. Travis Laster, right side. You think 412 is fast in the right lane? The car behind us probably going to be dialed 404. 15 in the left, 16 in the right. 15 dead 0 for the win in the left. 16 and 2 above, no good in the right. Winner, Dawson Putman, left lane. Oh my. That's a lot of smoke. That's a lot of power.
That's a beast.
Michael Carpenter in the left, 490 the dial. Bill Fordyce, right side, dialed 401. Fastest car on the property. He said it'd go 580 at 220 if he ran quarter mile.
He could definitely qualify for NHRA.
Top dragster, yeah.
Yeah, top dragster.
I think you can only go like 6.
I'm not sure what the bump is for top dragster. Like how fast they can go.
I like top sports. The max you can go qualifying is like 620 or something.
490 in the left, 401 in the right. See if it shakes the tires or anything, or if it boogies on down through there.
I bet it makes it really good fast. I bet it shakes the tires. Yeah.
You're negative Nelly.
With those cars, you can't never tell.
Yeah, fast cars, they usually spin the tires and all that.
It depends if you're good at tuning it and all that. You know how it works. I know. Be good.
Wow. 005 and 2 above at 183 miles an hour for the win in the right lane. Michael Carpenter, 29, dead 9 for 38 total, no good. Winner right side, Bill Fordyce. Josh Duggins in the left lane, right lane not on file.
Left lane down to 444, and right lane down to 519.
Is there another donut left?
Left lane 15, ran a 445, gets to lose. Right lane 007, ran a 519, gets the win.
I just said all that and didn't have the mic on. How's that? Tom Dauber in the left, Ken Tarzaweski in the right. The Red Rocket is 11 and 8 above, taking 14 for the win. Right lane, Tardy, and 2 above.
In the left lane, we got Billy Varner III down to 492. In the right lane, we got Jordan Eaker in the blower shorty down to 449. They're both green. Jordan Eaker's a little bit tardy. Win light, left lane, 15, dead 7, getting there 38 thou. Right lane, Jordan Eaker was 63 and 2 thou under. No chance.
Colors, all dragsters, 2 lanes now, please. All colors, all dragsters, come to the lanes, please. John Budzowski on the left side down to 452. Budakowski. Right, and the race kid on the right side down to 458. Right lane spins the tires to double of 5 to a 34, and right lane got the win, ran a 459. Left lane ran a 453 and didn't win.
When you get your big car?
In the right lane, we got Courtney Jolly down to 477. In the left lane, driver isn't on file, but they are down to 457.
I looked on notice.
What's that?
I looked on notice.
Mm-hmm.
That guy was like saying subscribe to the notification.
457 in the left, 4 to 77 in the right.
14 thou separate them. Win light, right lane, Courtney Jolly. 14, 1 thou under, getting there 3 thou. Left lane was 28 and 9 thou under. So win light, right lane, Courtney Jolly.
Randall Langley, right side, 488 to dial. Heads up. 488 in the left, 488 in the right.
We have Collier on the left lane down to 455, and Farron Shepard on the right side down to 502. really bad red and ran a 501 off of 502, and left lane ran a 451 off of 455 and was 11 on the tree. We got Mike Bloomfield Sr., aka the Chode, on the left side, down to 468. Right side, Cam Wisnot on the right side, down to 481. Mike Bloomfield Sr. gets the win. He was 17, ran a 468 off of 468. Mike Bloomfield Sr. was dead 4, and right side was 31 red and 478.
In the right lane, we got Jerry Brewer down at 447. That car is new this year. In the left lane, we got Travis Varner down to 501. Seen a couple of 5-second dragsters here. They're both green. Travis Garner's in trouble, but he gets the win. He is 30, one above with a 4, getting there 48. Right lane, Jerry Brewer was 004, but he went like 8 above. Must have a little bit of problems or something. So he'll have to visit the buyback shack, $300 to race for $100K. In the left lane, we got Todd Welzel down to 460. In the right lane, we got Megan Justice down to 469. They're off and they're both green. They're pretty close. Win light, right lane. Megan Justice, 27 dead 7 for the win. Left lane was 31, broke out 4th out, getting there 6th out.
We got Courtline Carter on the left side, down to 457. On the right side, we got Donald Pate, down to 462. When I'm done with this, I'm going to find Left lane was 24 and ran a 458 off of 457 for the L. Right side was 30 dead 9, getting there 2,000 around a 462. Really good race. I'll be back.
In the right lane, we got Wendell Kennard down to 453. In the left lane, driver not on file down to 474.
You think it's Wendell Kennard or Kennard?
Probably Kennard.
002, 3 above with a 6, getting their 14th out. Left lane was 26, 2 above with a 6. For the L, gotta pay his 300 bucks and get into the buyback round.
Left lane, we got the Jeff Sarah down to 472. Right side of the racetrack, Gary Ingold down to 454. Left lane is a 14. Left lane ran a 472 to get the win. Right side was 14 on the tree, ran a 453 off of 454. Left lane. I like it.
Jake Woodring, left side. Samantha Rogers Thornton, right side. 465 in the left, 470 in the right.
Hit
003, dead 2 in the right. What's that? 5 total. That's nasty. Left side, 1,000 red, dead 2 also.
Good race.
So if Jake would have turned it green, it had to be 2 or 1
Yeah.
in order to
001
win the
red.
race. Had to be 001 or 002 green to win, yeah.
James
Ouch.
Freeman on the left side down to 470. Stuart Newton on the right side down to 491. See who gets to win here. They're both dead too. There's a five.
No, I don't think so. Got Andre.
Left side, 19 on the tree to a 16 on the right side. Left side gets the ram, ran a 472 off of 470. Right side ran a 493 and off of 491. Left lane got their 1,000 for the win. Andre Nunez, right?
In the right lane, we got my most favorite car on the property. We got the funny car, Quentin Jones Sr. In the left lane, I believe that it's Andre Nunez. He is down to 480. The funny car is down to 469. They're off. The funny car is 20 red. So win to the left lane, Andre Nunez. He is 12, dead 5. The funny car was red. He was 20 red, and he was dead 7. Now in the left lane, we got Brian Hicks down to 450. He races here at Darlington a good bit. And then the right lane, we got Marilyn Laster down to 441.
Bless you.
I thought you had to put your city. Well, many people do it anymore. I know that, like 2009.
Final dragster call, all colors.
Can I call door cars so line whenever y'all do?
Brian Hicks has control, and he turns into a win light. 13 one above with 3, getting their 5th thou. Marilyn Laster was 23, dead 9, no good.
$300 to rebuy today, buyback, do-over, mulligan, whatever you want to call it. $300 to race for $100,000 tonight.
Jeff Miles on the left-hand side, the owner of Darlington Dragway, down to 469. Brad Hagerberg on the right side, down to 486. Miles in the really old kick booty dragster. We sold that thing.
No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2, please. No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2.
14 on the tree on the left side. On the right side, 11. Left side gets the win. 14, dead 0. That was a pretty good run. Ran a 469 off a 469. Right lane ran a 487 off a 486.
Donovan Williams, runner-up in the dragster side last night. Back up in his second entry, 474 the dial in the left. Lynn Jones, right side, Sparta, North Carolina. RLJ Electric, Living Waters, Home Care, and KillerRons.com helping him out with some support. 463 the dial in the right, 474 in the left.
Bad news is they're just starting second half. What time do you think they'll finish?
11:30.
No, later than that. Probably about 11. Left lane 24 on the tree. Ran a 473 off a 474. Right lane was 11. Ran a 464 off a 4 463 and gets the win.
Left lane took 7th thou and broke out by 5. Had to take 2 or less for Donovan. That's tough to do. Brandon Bachmeyer, left side, not on file on the right.
Me, all me.
2. Dose.
Be good for your dexterity.
Left side, 008 red. Ran a 463 off of 463. Dead 9.
Huh?
Right lane, 11. Ran a.
You want to.
Got the win because left lane went red.
You're in an alternate
Right lane was dead 1. Gets the win.
Kyle Cottrell, left side. Timothy Thomas, right side. Heads up for 58 each. So, Joe, is this a situation where you can watch the pre-stage light go out? And if you see a difference?
If you're that good,
Yeah. Superman X-ray vision, and
I usually look at my front wheel compared to his.
they went out the same. 17 and 1 above 0 for Timothy Thomas in the right for the win. 005 and 2 above in the left, no good. Margin of victory, 210 thou. So I'm going to say Kyle Cottrell got behind 210 thou.
That's an accurate statement.
Yeah, not bad for an old blind guy, right?
Marshall Grooms on the left side, down to 480. I like his car number, 001.
That is Marshall.
Jeremy West on the right side, down to 443. Let's see who gets the win.
So we're seeing quite a bit of our second entries come back around.
Yeah.
You guys want some phones?
Inside, 10 on the tree, and gets the win. Ran a 482 off a 480. Right side, 32 on the tree. Ran a 444 off a 443.
No box re-entry, you should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry, you should be in lanes 1 and 2, please.
Put box re-entry on high alert.
Box re-entry, you are on high alert. Stand by. Box re-entry, stand by, please.
Left side on the racetrack, we have Gary Williams down to 473. Not on fire on right lane, down to 463.
Seriously, you can have it. Locked.
On the tree on the left side, ran a 474 off a 473. Right side, 463 on the dial in, was 16 on the tree, ran a 462. Breaks out, left lane, gets the win. Left side, we have Quentin Jones Jr. And the right side, we have Lee Dixon. Right lane's down to 448 and left lane's down to 455. Left side was 13 on the tree and gets the win. Ran a 456 off a 455. Hold on. 008 on the right side, dialed a 448 and ran a 451 off a 448. Left lane gets the win.
Sugar Shane Carr in the left lane, dialed a 443. In the right lane, we got Daryl Sinkler, dialed 476.
Sugar Shane driving for Kick Booty Motorsports. I got my money on him. Usually does good in the orange car. He always does good.
Goes to Sugar. 16 dead 8 getting there, 10th out. Terrell was 005, 3 above with a 0 to get behind, or the car went slow. He'll have to visit the buyback window.
Sugar Shane never visits the buyback window. That's not surprising. Left lane not on file, down to 475. Right lane, Nicholas Key, down to 475. Right lane is having problems, so I think left lane is going to get a free run. I wish they were running because it's a heads up. I love them. Hey, Carrie. Lane gets a free buy. He is 009, ran a 476 off of 475 and gets the win because he had to buy.
Yeah, Hank was calling in. So, Hank, you answered.
Box, re-entry round, do-over, mulligan, second chance, buyback. Box, re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please.
Left lane, Patrick McMath, Delta 461. Right lane, Keith Rogers, Delta 516.
McMath, is that like McChicken or McNugget or?
Hey, he probably likes chicken and he's probably good at math. Do you like chicken?
I just had chicken for lunch, you saw me.
Oh yeah, KFC. Left lane, 22 on the tree, and let's see. Ooh, left lane gets the win. He ran a 462 off a 461. Right lane, 18 on the tree, ran a 515 off a 516. Good run. Left lane gets the win.
In the left lane, we got Jeff Burns, down to 438 in the blower, Team Slushy. In the right lane, we got Darren Lotz, down to 474. Here we go. They're both green. Aaron Lux has control with 004 light, and he gets the win. 004, one above with 0 for the win. Left lane, Jeff Burns. 22 above for the L.
Don't have the other one.
Let me get.
Work on the other one.
We have the bye run on the right lane down to 464. Kenneth Sims.
I thought Troy had the buy for this round.
21 red for Kenneth Sims. Ran a 463.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags. For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
I've been reaching through the void, I'm easy. The only one I long for, aching through the night. I won't go there, leading me to know that it's clear to me I'm stronger, reaching out of sight. Hear the sound of the animal fear. The beast is insatiable. Lead me on to incredible beats. It's time to be radical. War is over now. If you want it, if you want it. War is over now. If you want it, if know I'm reading the signs you show of hurting, aching through the night.
To the racer in need of one Hoosier tire, it just arrived at the track. To the racer that needed one Hoosier tire, it is here, please.
If you want it, read the signs of a broken man. Reaching out, so believe the lies that you understand.
We got Kevin Pollard on the left-hand side down to 581. On the right side, we have David Butler down to 712. And this is our no-box re-entry round. So if you lose, you're out.
I can't get your answer right now.
Kevin Pollard in the black truck. Got the front end off of it. Not surprising.
Last two no box in the water box.
Thank you.
They're staged. Oh, right lane is 57 red. Nasty Nick Hastings. Kevin Pollard is 52 on the tree. Ran a 582 off of 581. Right lane 710 off of 712 and went red. Left lane gets the win.
In the right lane, we got Nasty Nick Hastings. He's down to 603. And in the left lane, we got Jerry Mason the second, down to 671.
So I'm going to pose this question to my chat room and or the track listeners. It seems like everybody here is the second. There's no juniors.
There's Varney Jr. running the Mopar.
Okay, but I mean, like, I'm a
More
junior.
seconds here than anywhere else.
Yeah, I'm Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr. I'm not a second. Now, are you a second because there is a third somewhere? Or are you a second because you didn't like junior? What am I missing here? I've never seen so many seconds in one day racing announcing.
I have no idea on that. I wonder myself.
It's the little things that bug me.
Well, because if you're a third, you're usually called trip.
Wow.
Nasty Nick, 001 for the win. Jerry Mason went way red. Nasty Nick is 001 and 1 thou under.
Well, it's true. I mean, if you're going to be red, what's the matter if you're 271 or 1 thou?
If he's trip zip red, he still feels
Still red.
Yeah.
At least Jerry got all of it.
Nick was a little prepared. 1 and 1 thou under.
Yeah.
He missed his drop spot by 6 inches.
Oh. Well, that was our last no box re-entry pair.
Left side, we have Adam Bamberger down in on a 637.
Bam!
On the right, I can't breathe.
What did you do, run up the stairs?
Yeah. On the right side, Andy Lloyd down to 557.
It might be. That's a good question. Is that Allison Lloyd's father?
Pretty sure it is. Do you see Allison near?
Oh, part-time's back.
Track Snack's up here.
That's our nickname.
Hey, Track Snack. What?
New batteries in the microphone, so you can use all the words you have.
Those are your...
Okay, let's see who wins this race. Left side, 008 to a 15 on the right side. We'll see who gets the win. Left side gets the win. 638. Ran a 638 off a 637. Right side didn't get the win. Ran a 558 off a 557. Left side gets the win.
And now we got Bubba Browning in the left lane, down 625. And then in the right lane, there's the motorcycle, down Dwayne Jackson, down 551. Okay. Motorcycles 008 has a huge advantage. Win my motorcycle 008, one above with a 4, getting there 34,000. He has.
I'm staying.
I'm just saying, that's... I'm telling you, I mean,
That motorcycle's going around 2 in the 100K. Maybe he'll win, maybe he won't. Right side, we have Danny Hoff in the Tesla down in a 773. I heard that thing has a trans brake. That's pretty cool, ain't it? That's pretty hard to wire. Jerry Martin on the left side down to 585. Let's see who gets it. Right side, the Tesla is 26 to a 27. This is a tight race. Right lane gets the win. 773 off of 773, ran dead 9. Left lane, 586 off of 585. Tesla got the win.
Papa George is home. He's going crazy.
In the left lane, we got Joe Jules Rudd down to 664. In the right lane, we got David Parrish down to 521. Right lane's the Hank. The right lane beat my dad first round at one of his entries. They don't want, all right, once pre-stage, double bowl. No, yeah. They're both green. Joe has the advantage. Win light. Joe in the left lane. 11. One above with 2 getting there. 10,000. Right lane. David Parrish was 28 dead 5. No good. He is out in that entry. Now we got the motorcycle in the right lane. Ben Knight out of 5 flat. And then we got Alfredo Ortiz down to 611 in the left lane.
They call Alfredo the Godfather. Alfredo Pela Ortiz. That motorcycle makes some steam. I think he went 148 miles an hour. 25 in the left and 1 above for the win for Alfredo. Puerto Rico goes wild. Right side, Ben Knight, 28 and 5 above on the motorcycle. 146.72. That's a lot of top end for a motorcycle. Dave Triplett out of Eustis, Florida in the left. Larry Hambone Hamby in the right, Orlando, Florida. These guys drove, I don't know, how far do you think that is from here? Probably, what, 500 miles maybe?
Super long ride.
Here, Britt, go to work.
Yeah, Britt.
To a 6. Hamby's in control here. One light's gonna go no to Triplet. 28, 1 above 2. Moving on as Hamby was 006, taking 37 to break out to Thou. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Rafael Mommy down at 611.
Did you just say mommy?
And Larry Murray shot in at a 574. Win light's gonna go right side, 2, take 29 to be 3 above for the win. As left-hand side was 13, 2 above, no good. And that'll bring up left-hand side of the racetrack, Gage Birch. Birch dialed in at a 614, taking on Kevin Glenn. Glenn dialed in at a 532. Birch had some trouble this morning, but had a nice save. Ended up leaking some transmission fluid. So let's see what he can do here. He's 15. Glenn's 1. And no, win light's gonna go to Glenn. He is 1. 1 above 8, taking a chunk, but nonetheless, he is moving on, as Birch was 15 and above, no good. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Carson King. King dialed in at a 588, taking on David Davis. Davis dialed in at a 647. Let's see if Davis can keep this entry alive, as he's had some success in that Camaro this year. To a 14. Davis is in control, and the win light's gonna go to Davis, as he is 14 and above, moving on. King was 37 above, no good. And that'll bring up left-hand side of the racetrack, Tim Butler. Butler dialed in at a 605, taking on Roger Thornton. Thornton dialed in at a 553.
Now I know what place. You interviewed Scotty.
9 to a 33. Butler's got a lot to work with, and he does. 9, 1 above 7. Moving on, as Roger Thornton was 33 and under, no good. And that'll bring up Tanner Miller. Miller, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 623. Taking on Shane Maddox. Maddox dialed in at a 541.
Does Maddox, they do the Maddox race cars, do they build dragsters?
28 to a 13. Shane Maddox in control, and the win light's gonna go to Maddox. 13, dead 4, taking 16th thou. Moving on, as Miller was 28, dead 5, no good.
In the right lane, we got Kevin Pruitt, my dad. Let's see if he can get done and move back in the second round. In the left lane, we got Blaine Parrish. He's dialed a 632. Kevin Pruitt is dialed a 571. Pruitt, 16. The other dude, Blaine, is 15. Win light, Kevin Pruitt, 16, dead 1. Moving on to second round, Blaine Parrish was 15, 6 thou under, getting there, 6 thou. No good.
Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Robert Braglin, dialed in at a 534, taking on Howard Westbury. Westbury dialed in at a 546. (26 to a 19). Win light, Westbury. 19, 1 above 0. Moving on, as Braglin was 26, taking 8 thou to be under by 5 thou.
Jeff Dish in the left lane from Augusta, Georgia. That's where I'm from, down to 593. Daryl Collins in the right lane, down to 527.
lane has trouble here. Daryl Collins, well, gets a little bit of a freebie there, but he's moving on to second round as he lets go 40, one above.
In the left lane, we got Josh Burrow down to 599. And then right lane, we got Jody Sneckenbeff down to 632.
Who runs around? Girls. 6 thou red, as Barrow was 4, breaking out 2 thou, but he is moving on.
We got Caroline McCarty in the left lane out of Hazelhurst, Georgia, down to 597. In the right lane, we got Derek Fuller out of Alabama, down to 494.
To a 15. Fuller's got some to work with, and he does. Derek Fuller, 15, 1 above 4, taking 5 thou, as Caroline McCarty was 24, 1 above 1, no good.
In the left lane, we got Cameron Fredrickson in the wagon that does beautiful wheelies, down to 608. In the right lane, we got
Coolest tail lights in the track.
yeah, we got Britt down to 619. Who's in the right lane? AP Britt in the right lane down to 619.
Turns it 8 thou red. Fredrickson moving on.
In the left lane, we got Kevin Rodden. He owns KNR. And then in the right lane, we got Huston Dow. Dow 550. Kevin Rodden is down to 610.
To a 20. Rodden's got 8 thou to work with, and he does. 12, 1 above 9, taking 3 thou to move on. As Hudson Dial was 20 and 1 above 5, no good.
In the left lane, we got Joe Hartzell down to 553. In the right lane, we got TG Pascal down to 567.
Gonna go Hartzell. He is 4 dead 0, throwing down 4 total to move on. As Pashko was 9, 1 above 6, no good.
In the left lane, we got Austin Logan down to 602. In the right lane, we got Ron Phipps down to 573.
a 2. Phipps has got 11th out of work with. But no, it's going to go over to Austin Logan. He's 13, one above, taking 1 thou. Margin of victory, moving on.
In the left lane, we got Robert Holton out of 547. In the right lane, we got Kevin Crawford out of Jefferson, South Carolina, down to 596. Don't forget to get your SFG shirts by the registration trailer. Also, come down to the Kick Booty trailer and buy some American race car stuff from Britt Omer.
Holton has the advantage, and Holton turns on the win light. He is 5, one above 9, taking 15th thou to move on. As Kevin Crawford was 13 and above, no good.
In the left lane, we got Ryan Barnes down to 559. In the right lane, the driver isn't on file, but they are down to 629.
I'm going to do next barrel. Who will win the round?
Did you say me and Uncle Hank?
Yeah.
Ryan Barnes in the left, 5:59. Britt Ulmer, she gone.
And my brother.
Yeah, and your brother, he took off too.
14 to a 13. They're similar.
Ooh, 1 thou separates. 1 thou.
Winner is right lane. Ran a dead 9 to get the win. 629. Oh, he ran a 629 off a 629. Left lane ran a 560 off a 559.
Brad Gillard, left side. Chaz Silence, right side. 620 in the left, 555 in the right. So we are in the re-entry round of door cars. Sure you can. One thou separated them again. 27 in the left and dead on 3. 30 total in the left for the win for Brad Gillard. Chaz Silence, right lane, 28, dead on 4, 32 in the right. 2 thou separates the finish line, margin of victory. Winner, left lane.
Left side, we have Max Brewer out of Florida, down to 608. In right lane, we have Will Holloman, down to 586.
His nickname is Will Boom Boom Holloman.
Will Boom Boom Holloman. Will Boom Boom Holloman is 12 on the tree, 2 thou separates. Winner is Will Holloman. He was 12 on the tree, ran a 586 off a 586. He was a dead 2 to get the win in left lane. Was 14, ran a 607, and broke
Went
out.
3 thou under and took 3 thou. Had to take nothing. That's hard to do.
Pretty hard.
Brett Miles, left lane. Ron Barnhill, right lane. And then says, I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news, the blimp is up again. The bad news, you got no donuts left. Where'd all my donuts go?
One now separates them at the starting line. 24 to a 23. Left lane was 23, ran a 617 off 617. He was dead 6 and lost. Right lane was dead 1 and get the win. 24 down to 473, ran a 473.
That's bad. 473, dead 1 on a door car running 470.
John Hill on the left side down to 559. Bobby Love on the right side down to 531. Left side, 12 on the tree and gets the win. He ran a 559 off 559. He was dead 7. And right side, it was 17 on the tree, ran a 532 off a 531. Dustin Grimsley on the left side, down to 550 out of Fairmont, North Carolina. Timothy Thomas on the right side, down to 629. Let's see who gets the win. Right side, 15 on the tree and gets the win. And he ran dead 0. 15 dead 0. Ran a 629 off a 629 with a 0. Right, left lane was 22 off of 540. 22 ran a 547 off of 550. Broke out. Got the Tesla with the trans brake in the right-hand side. Danny Hoff, right-hand, 773. Left lane, Thomas Bell down to 578. Tesla versus Thomas Bell. Wonder who win this. Put my money on Tesla. Oh, Tesla is 11 on the tree. Thomas is 26. Let's see who gets the win. Tesla gets the win. Tesla is dead 9. 11 dead 9 to get the win. Left side was Thomas Bell was 26. Ran a 579 off of 578. Good race. Left side we have Thomas Marlowe. Dialed a 614. Right side we have Charles Locklear on dialed a 586. Pretty nice car on the right side. Back it looks good.
Call buybacks, dragsters, 3 and 4. Just 2 colors.
We need buyback dragsters, red and black to lanes 3 and 4. Buyback dragsters, red and black to lanes 3 and 4. We need you to the lanes. Winner left lane was 009, ran a 617 off a 614. Right lane was 80. Ooh, we don't want to talk about that. He was 86 and ran a 585 off a 586. Left side, Travis Logan down to 618. Dink Holmes on the right side down to 580. We got Dylan Carr up here in the tower with me. Right lane was 32 on the tree against a 008. Ooh, 008 on the left lane, ran a 618 off a 618, was dead 9 and gets the win. Right lane was 32, ran a 581 off a 580. Good race. Left lane, Billy Varner Jr. down to 558.
How many entries you got in?
Thomas Marlowe and Maroon Camaro.
So when you
Down to 588. 2 gets the win here.
So what's your wife's name?
I don't have wife, but
What did it have?
but his name.
Right side 14, left side is 18. Let's see who gets the win. Left side gets the win. Left side was 18 on the tree, ran a 557 off of 558. Right side was 14, ran a 586 off of 588. Left side is your winner. Left lane, we have Shannon Justice, down to 599. And then we have Dave Tripoli on the right lane, down to 579. This is going to be a good race.
The name is Lake.
Right side is 20 on the tree to a 12. Left lane gets the
Adam
win.
Bambarger, 12 and 1 above for the win. You're doing good, Landon. We just had Alfredo Pela Ortiz, but the Pela is a nickname. It means Godfather, but not doesn't mean Godfather. That's just what your goddaughter could only say.
Left lane,
Right.
Austin Logan, down to 602. Right lane, TJ Grovala, I'm pretty sure that's how you do it. Down to 555.
I brought my mug. I carry it with me everywhere. Gracias, yeah. It's the only mug I have. So, but it's in the car clean. I didn't bring it up.
That's trailer.
Dragsters in the lane?
Thank you very much. And they brought Puerto Rican rice with chicken. Right on, right on.
Left side is 11. Right lane is a little late there. Left lane gets the win. Ran a 603 off a 602. Right lane is ran a 557 off a 555. Left lane gets the win.
Little tardy. There goes Grandpa. See you,
Bye,
Pawpaw.
Grandpa.
See you, Pawpaw. Go ahead.
We'll be going into dragsters re-entry round soon.
So once again, guys and girls, if you're doubled, and we even had a couple here in the re-entry round that were doubled, and we almost ran without a couple of the door cars. So you got to tell somebody at the back of the lanes, or especially at the front of the lanes, if you're doubled and you're going to be coming back around. So when we get obviously farther into eliminations, you know, it's more critical, but we do not want to race around without you if you're double entered. So we're trying to run pretty fast. We will have our 10-minute clock in effect from the last time the pair goes down that your category will have to get back to the lanes. We got 374 entries on the dot that went down first round today. So we capped it at 375. We had 374 go down. So thank you so very much for the good support of the two 100s and the 50. You know, it's the Super Bowl of bracket racing. It's a Catalina wine mixer, baby. Cheap entry, not a real high car count, 374. You know, but I mean, we capped it at 375. We lived up to it, 374. And we really appreciate the support. And we look forward to giving away $100,000 tonight. But the moral of the story, if you're double entered, you got to tell Daryl or Joshua up front, so we do not run the round without you.
Okay. Ding Holmes on the right hand side out of 580. We have not on file on the left lane out of 613. Oh my God.
Your mic's on. Deke Holmes, 34 in the right. He's in trouble. Left lane 003 and 2 above for the win. In the left, 34 and 2 above like the Dallas Cowboys. No good in the right. That's Dink's team, the Cowboys, and he talks a lot of stuff on the internet, and they didn't look good at all the other day, and their quarterback's hurt.
I don't like the Cowboys at all.
Well, I just wonder if they're gonna try and get Garoppolo now from the 49ers. I heard rumors that they might get Colin Kaepernick back. I don't know.
Yeah. Tanner Miller on the left-hand side down to 623. Right-hand side, Kevin Crawford out of Jefferson, South Carolina, down to 598. The PD Fleet Cart. Crawford is 25. Let's see who gets the win here. Crawford gets the win. He ran dead 4, and Tanner Miller ran a 622 off a 623. Kevin Crawford gets the win. Left-hand side is the Byron.
Or the right side.
I meant right.
Yeah.
Right side is the Byron for the new entry round.
Heath Bamberger.
Heath Bamberger. Down
He says, bam.
6-7.
Heath, the dragracesolutions.com Byron, the right lane for the re-entry round in the door cars.
Pretty nice last name.
Re-entry round dragsters coming up next.
Yep. Right side is 16 red on the Byron. Still gets the win. He was dead 0. We'll be going into new entry round of dragsters. Left side, we have Stephen McCoy down to 463. Right side, we have Connor Calder on the right side down to 478. Pretty long bear now on the right side. Stephen McCoy, aka Champ. He's a really good racer. He won a bunch of races this year. And we will see what he can do today.
No. I gotta start doing this. You guys have been doing it long enough. I've been here for several hours. Stephen the Champ, McCrory, left side, just bought a new house and a puppy. Got a new dog maybe a year ago. Bought a new house now. Oh. 8-thou red in the right for Connor Calder. Stephen the Champ McCrory, 25 green in the left for the win in the re-entry round. He'll get that entry back into round 2. Cortland Carter in the left, Brett Sloat in the right. Cortland Carter, left lane, 21 and 1 above for the win. In the left, right side, Brett Sloat, 31 and 1 above. In the right, no good. Winner, left lane, Cortland Carter. Allison Lloyd, left-hand side, John Brown, right side, 458 in the left, 439 in the right. Allison can wheel a race car, by the way. I've seen her drive a dragster, 3 cars last year here at the 50 Grander? Trip, zip, red in the left, 15 green in the right. 15 and 16 thou under in the right, gets back into the main event for John Brown. Allison turned it 7-10 thou red, ouch. Michael Valley in the left, Brian Kennedy in the right. And dead on 7. 10 total in the left lane for Michael Valley picking up the win. Brian Kennedy, 30 and 100th under, no good. Travis Laster, senior, Browns, New Jersey, right side. Chris Wooten, left side, 477 in the left, 413 in the right. I'm going to guess Travis Laster Jr. is watching at college if he's not playing Friday Night Lights. Well, college Division I, they play Saturdays, don't they? So he's either finishing up practice or doing homework. because he's a good kid. Miss you, little buddy, if you're watching. And of course, your rocket scientist sisters. That whole family just oozes intelligence. Wins on the double breakout. 2 thou under in the right and 5 thou under in the left. MOV 3 thou. Took 21 in the left, had to take, yeah, let's do the math, Hank, 16 or less. Didn't happen. I don't have either car on file here. I'll blame you for that, Jeff. I don't have their names on file. What's that? What? Right, they're gonna have to apply for a lost title, and that kid says, yeah, I'm having it towed to you. I don't want the car no more. I want my money back. I'm like, are you kidding? It's not how that works in the real world, little buddy.
Don't even call me anymore.
No, I got nothing to say to you.
Yeah, pretend like my number doesn't even exist.
The best thing for you is I don't take you to court with that paperwork you signed to get the rest of my money. He is, yeah.
That's an expensive buyback.
Identical 10 lights, one's .0101 and one was .0102. Left-hand side, 10 and 8 thou under for the win. Right side was 10 and 12 thou under, taking 3. No good. Winner, Kyle Cotrera, left lane. Jacob McNeil in the left, AJ Ash wheeling his new Mullis car. Out of South Dakota, I believe. AJ lives in Louisiana, close to New Orleans. 456 in the left, 459 in the right.
That's pretty delayed here. All right, brother, I'll let you get back to work.
Yep.
You're doing good.
Thanks. In the left, 15 green in the right, 15 dead 6. AJ will go on to round number 2 now. This is what I call, say, Jeff taking the long way, you know, in order to get to that 9th or 10th round tonight. This is the long way. Brandon Bachmeyer, left lane. Jordan Eaker, right lane. Left lane in, right lane in. 11 in the left, 8 in the right. 8, dead on 9, 17 total for the win in the right lane. Green and yellow re-entry round dragsters. That's all 4 colors. Red, black, green, and yellow dragsters. All colors of re-entry round dragsters should be in the lanes. Gabe Taylor in the right. I can't tell who's in the left. I'm sorry. 439 in the right. 42 in the left. 51 in the right. 42 and 1 above for the win in the left lane, getting back in the main event. Donovan Williams, left side, 474. Justin Fordyce, right side, 477. .474 in the left, 477 in the right, 300 separating them. We're in the dragster re-entry round, which comes before round 2. We had maybe, what, an hour oil down today, Jeff? About an hour we were down today? Hour and 10 minutes, yeah. $10 and 1 above in the left for the win for Donovan Williams. Justin was 29 and 1 above. Not good. This is the re-entry round, sir. Dragster re-entry round. You avoided it. Yeah, dead zero. Nice run. Cameron Manuel, left side, 467. Wife Amanda looking on. Ken Tarzaweski, 479 in the right. And if anyone from Ken's pit or group wants to come up and tell me how bad I'm butchering that, criticism is always welcome. 4 in the left, 39 in the right. 4, 1 above 6 in the left for Cameron Manuel to get back in the main event. Brett Jones left side, Cade Varner right side. Ken was 39 and 4th out under in the right lane, no good. Zip in the left, 28 in the right. Trip Zip, 1 thou under, gets the win in the left on the double breakout race. Right side, Cade Varner was 7 thou under, no good. John Budorowski, Budarowsk. That's all that will fit on my screen. Courtney Jolly in the right, John in the left, 453 in the left, 475 in the right. Your last name is Jolly. That's just an uplifting. How could you have anything negative in your life when you start out in the morning being called Jolly? 29 in the left, 20 in the right, 20 and 2 over for Courtney Jolly. She was happy anyhow leaving, so. Win right side, left side 29 and 4th out under, no good. Chaz Silence in the left lane, Marilyn Laster in the right lane. Separates them up front. 18 dead 3 in the left, 21 above with a 0 on the right. Winner left side, Chaz Silence. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com, left lane. I hear rumors she just got a raise and a promotion. That's what happens when you go to college and then you get really smart and do a good job at your work. Her mom and her dad will be here tomorrow. Safe travels to Cleveland and Isa. I don't know if she's going to be bringing me any treats this time. Bradenton, she brought me out a plate of homemade cookies. Probably not real good for a diabetic, but I ate them. Then in May, like a couple months later, stroked out. Real nice. Jeff Dobbins, the second. 476 in the right, 446 in the left. Quad zip, dead 8 in the left lane. Double 1, 5 thou under in the right lane. McKenna Brown, quad zip, dead 8. That's nasty. Andre Nunez in the Fuel Tech Racing entry in the left. Jeremy West in the east lane on the right side. 11 and 1 above 0 for the win in the left lane. Trip zip in the right and 7 thou under taking 28. Hide the sharp objects in Jeremy's trailer. Farron Shepard in the right, not on file in the left. 459 in the left, 501 in the right. Andre says, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. 11 and 1 above with a 0 to be behind 28 and get the win. Eleven in the left, 008 in the right, 008 dead on 6, 14 thou total in the right lane for the win. Left side, 11 and 3 thou under. Took 6 thou had to take 3 thou or less, and we all know that is very hard to do. Corey Galletti in the left lane, 449. Rad Torque Racing Tools, Rad Torque Racing Machine, Rad Torque Tools. How's that? Out of Texas. I think it's Tomball, Texas. Scott Jorgensen in the right, 519 the dial in. No Chris Galletti this weekend so far. Papa Chris, if you're watching, hi buddy. 10 in the left, 8 in the right. 10 dead, 5 in the left for the win. 8, 1 above 0 in the right, no good. Winner left side by 2 thou. Jake Woodring left side, Stuart Newton right side. AJ's got wrenches out. That looks serious. Jake Woodring 15 and 6 thou under for the win in the left. Stuart Newton was 5 thou red in the right. We are in the re-entry round for dragsters. Michael Carpenter in the left lane, Lee Dixon in the right lane. 490 in the left, 448 in the right. Michael Carpenter out of Florida. Yeah, all the announcers, I felt like Tom Sawyer today. All the kiddos were doing all my work. But they do good. I guess that, I don't know how to feel about that, that at 54, the little 10-year-old can just call laps right off the top. He does like to pick and choose names he likes, though. 6 thou red in the right. 3 thou green in the left, 003 and 38 thousandths under the dial on the red light victory for Michael Carpenter in the left lane. Jeff Slushy Burns in the left lane. Team Slushy, Lebanon, Tennessee. I haven't seen Lane Dickin yet, as usually his traveling buddy. Lane was originally from the Davenport, Iowa area, back where towards I lived, and he moved to Tennessee. Wisen up, moved to Tennessee. Tim Thomas, 471 in the right. Team Slushy, Jeff Burns, 439 in the left. And dead on 5 for Jeff Burns to get the win in the left. Tim Thomas, 19, dead on 0, no good. Winner, left lane, Jeff, Team Slushy Burns. Josh Duggins in the left, Tim Phipps in the right. We are just boogieing our way through the re-entry round here of dragsters. We had an hour and 10-minute transmission line oil leak today. So, and of course we had 375 cars, so a lot of cars and one oil down. So far, knock on wood. Left lane 19 and dead on with a 6. Josh Duggins gets the win. Tim Phipps was also 19 and dead on 7. Ooh, 3/10 thou margin of victory. And I don't do that math. It's on my screen, so don't go thinking that Hank can add that quickly, because that ain't happening. Keith Rogers in the right, not on file in the left, 476 in the left, 515 in the right. $65 and 12 thou under for the win in the left lane. 28 and 13 thou under in the right lane. Ouch. Double breakout victory goes to the left lane. Not every pair is 00 dead on. So again, 65 and 12 thou under, moving on to round 2. Terrell Sinkler, left lane. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Not the second, he's a junior. That's Bryson's hero right there, Bryson Conley. No Dave this weekend. I think he's at the national event in Maple Grove. Jenny, I think you're in what, month number 8 of baby number 2. Hi, Jenny Folk, or Jenny Conley. We'll go with Jenny Folk, though. So you're saying there's a chance. 004 in the left, 21 in the right. 21 and dead 00 for the win for Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in the right lane. Left side was 4 and 13 thou under. Took 29. I'm going to say Mikey helped him with that at 138 mile an hour. Bruce Holland in the right, Allison Lloyd in the left. Final call for dragster in the re-entry round. Allison Lloyd, left lane, 13. 4 thou under for the win in the left lane. David Bird Jones, is that you? Left lane. Right side not on file. I need no box, round number 2 to lanes 1 and 2. Number 26, Chris Thompson. You are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see Byron, please. $15 and 100th under, taking 26 in the left, no good. Right side 22 and 1 above with a 0 for the win. Thank you goes out to Fuel Tech and S&W Race Cars and Jegs for always backing the SFG banner. We appreciate that. K&R delay boxes, Kevin and Betty Rodden, and their spectacular help. Whoever wins tonight, whoever beats them tomorrow will get a $350 K&R delay boxes gift certificate for the Bounty Hunter Award. 3 in the left, 19 in the right. And Kyle Cotrera has them both back in the main event. 003 and dead on with an 8-11 total for the win in the left lane. Right side was 19 dead 2, no good. Johnny Carter in the left, Connor Calder in the right. Special thanks, thank you very, very much to my friend Alfredo Ortiz and my Puerto Rican racing family. They brought me up Spanish rice and chicken. It's wonderful. It's kind of tangy and sweet. Has some red peppers, orange peppers, onions. It's good. Healthy dinner, rice and chicken. And it's good. And then special thanks to Tina for giving me a Diet Mountain Dew. In the left, 10 in the right, 4 and 2 above 8 for Johnny Carter in the left for the win. Connor Calder, 10 and 14 thou under, taking 37. Had to take 13 or less. Donovan Williams in the left, Gary Ingold in the right. No box, round 2 to the staging lanes, please. Number 26, Chris Thompson, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see by run. Mama Shauna Walker, watching at home, said she had to work today. She's a nurse. That's Donovan's mother. Super nice lady, woman, friend, girl, whatever you'd like to call her. She's just a great person all around. But she said if her son had to lose last night, nobody other than his dad, but he lost to his uncle, so. And 9 in the left, 18 in the right. 9 and 4 thou under on the double breakout win. Took 4 thou stripe to be 4 thou under. Gary Ingold was 18 and 8 thou under, following him out. Gary had to get behind. It's easy to do up here. Shannon Justice in the left. Jumping Joe Kerner out of Merritt Island, Florida in the right. Lexington, North Carolina in the left. Double 01, dead on 6, 7 total for my announcing partner, Joe Kerner, for the win in the right lane. That should put him in a little better mood for the rest of the evening here. Moving on. Shannon Justice, 14 and 9 thou under, no good. Winner, jumping Joe Kerner, right side. 001, 001. Dead on with the 6, 7 total. Nice lap. Brian Canaday in the left lane, right lane 9X28 is the car number. For those of you watching at home, you might know who it is. 465. Tim Humphreys, I don't understand your statement. Right side, 24 and dead on with a 3 for the win. Left side was 16 and 1 thou under. Took 12 thou. Had to take 1 thou less to get the win. Cam Wisnat, right side. AJ Ash, left side. 460 in the left, 479 in the right. We are nearing the end of the dragster re-entry round. We had 110 minute or hour and 10 minute oil down today, so 70 minutes. Little after 5 o'clock Eastern time. 13 in the left, 007 in the right. 007 dead on, 714 total in the right lane for the win for Cam Wisnat. AJ Ash had a whole 1 thou to work with because he was 13 leaving. AJ's under by 11 thou in the left. He had to take a thou or less. Ouch. Winner right side, Cam Wisnat. Fred Hagberg left side, Darren Lotz right side. Racetrack dragster in the right lane. 2007 Race Tech. I'm not sure where Darren's sitting with the Gremlin right now. Had a really cool Gremlin down in Florida, or Pacer Gremlin, yeah. Last year in Bradenton, and then I think he crashed it earlier this year. So I'm not sure if it's getting fixed or if it's retired or what's going on. Trip Zip in the left, 21 in the right. Trip Zip dead on with a 6 thousandths total from a perfect run for the win for Fred Hagberg in the left. Darren Lotz, 21 and 100th under. No good. Fred Hagberg going to round 2 for the dragsters. Brett Sloat, 462 in the left. Gabe Taylor, 447 in the right. Gabe Taylor last time down the right lane was 19 and 2 above for the win. Brett Sloat was 17 and 3 above, no good. Travis Laster left side, Tom Doyle right side. 412 in the left, 523 in the right. I need box door cars, second round, red or double only. Box double entered door cars only to the lanes. 19 and dead on 3 in the right lane for the win for Tom Doyle. Travis Laster was 23 leaving, 414. He's locked out. Yeah, by thou. 22 total in the right, 23 leaving in the left. That math don't compute for you, Travis. Skinny Kenny Underwood left side. Mark Kipp right side. Jegs.com, FTI machine in the left lane. Double entered box cars, second round. To the lanes, please. 3x33, Rob Miles. You are the dragracesolutions.com wait and see by run. Dead on 4 for Kenny in the left lane to win. Right side Mark Kipp was 22 and 100th under, no good. That'll end the dragster re-entry round. We got no box, second round coming up next. And as the saying goes, 2 go down, 1 comes back the rest of the night. From here on out, we eliminate 50% of all the competition every round. Door cars, doubles, red run sticker door cars, box to lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars, red and black, box to 3 and 4, please. Jegs.com, FTI, S&W Race Cars, Fuel Tech, K&R Delay Box Products, Vintage Trailers, ATM Carburetors, FTI Transmissions and Converters, Charlie Hammoth Digital Delay, all people helping out SFG.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags!
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Looks like all my door cars are getting in the lanes and getting ready to go. I think I have 6 no boxers. And my lanes are about full from the second round of box. I was called red and black only, so I can't imagine we got 50 people that are not sure of the color of their tech card, or that maybe we got that many doubles. Britt, the tower is this way. The stairs right here, that leads up here to the microphone.
Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna
change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins, I can forget about you. Live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows, I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. Your wheels print softly in my ear. I knew you'd never disappear. When I open my eyes to see that you're not there, the bottle bursts and I know that it's all a lie. I went through fire and flames just to call you back.
I hear engines. I see cars coming to the water box. First pair is going to be a competition break single. Nasty Nick was paired up with Marcus Pollard, and something happened on the car. Kevin Pollard. Marcus is the Indianapolis Colts linebacker. Not even close. They're the same height. So Nasty Nick Hastings out of Ohio, Shelbyville, Ohio. The GOAT. 603 the dial for Nick. Gonna be a daddy soon. Got a baby boy on the way. Congratulations, Nick and Amber. I keep telling him Hank would be a good name. He said maybe a good middle name. So you never know. foot braking it. No electronics, no long throw trans brake button. Just swapping feet. 17. Lets out, runs her above. Left side, Howie Adams. Right side, Richard Alford. .47 in the left, 11 in the right. 11 and 2 above for the win for Richard Alford in the right side. Howie Adams, 47, 1 above, no good in the left. 2 go down, 1 comes back. So we had 6, we'll have 3. Jake Creighton in the left, Chris Thompson in the right. On the back of the window it says, I drove it here and I'll drive it home. I like that. If Chris can win this round, he'll be sitting on the bye at 3 because he had the potential dragracesolutions.com buy run here, but he had an opponent. Does not look good, boss.
Twist up the logo.
Oh. Okay. 66 and 8 above for the win in the left. 112 and 4 above, no good in the right. Here comes Box. Box coming out next.
Troy Williams Jr., left lane in the red Sonoma. Rodney Fagan, right lane.
Don't just grab a mic
516 the dial.
and act like nothing happened. You were 7 total again. So we need to talk about your peaks and valleys here.
It was kind of the same run as before. I just
No,
dropped
but
the
not
dial.
the one. The one, I thought the one was like a 30 or something.
I've had a 30 light, but the other ones have been pretty good.
Yeah, so we got to keep those 30 whammies, whack-a-moles out of the equation. We
That
just need
was-
nice and steady like a man, not crazy like a woman up and down, you know.
No, that one worked out pretty good.
Troy Williams Jr. left side, Rodney Fagan right side.
I think that's a Cutlass.
I'm gonna say Grand Prix.
There you go. That's probably more accurate. Rax time advantage favors Troy. He turns it into a win. He's 7-2 over with a 2.
3x33.
Gets
Bob Miles.
Gets behind 8 thou. But Rodney was locked out. He had to break it out 10 thou to do it. No chance. Thomas Marlowe, 612. Left lane, Roger Thornton. Right side in the Corvette Roadster, dialed 553.
Hello, Mike. Working in the tower on the TV show. That's what I do. I'm in South Carolina.
Nobody wants to go in? Well, Roger's in first. And away we go, Marlowe, 666 red. Ouch. 0006 red, Roger Thornton was 35 green. That's good enough for the win. He breaks it out 24 thou. Also, just for a little French pastry, Thornton moving on.
No, you can just go to YouTube on the internet.
Kevin Pruitt, left side, in the Chevy 2 wagon, dials 570. Kevin Glenn, 532 in the right lane.
The grapple ball. No, it's fine.
Pruitt with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 7 total. 4 dead 3, your winner. Kevin Glenn was locked out. He's 26 on the tree. Dead 4, no good. Leaves him 23 behind at the finish. Danny Hoff now left side, 773. Ken Clark in the right in his S10, 636.
Yeah, they're starting to build March and they stop here in June or July. Yep. Place out of Peoria.
Danny Hoff goes 4th out red. Turning all kinds of switches on the way down the track. Goes 2 over. Ken Clark was 3 green, dead 3, 6 total. Danny Hoff didn't have any room to spare. Ken Clark moving on. Howard Westbury, 547 the dial, left side. Marty Wright, 507 in the right lane in the Pro Mod Monte Carlo. Reaction time advantage goes Howard's way. He's 19 and 19 over. And that's enough to lock out Marty Wright. Little tardy on the tree, dead 8th, 30 thou behind. Howard Westbury moving on. Stephen Peeler now. 555 the dial, left side. David Davis, 647 in the right.
Right side.
Return road. My Pro Charger's parked right there on the side with the white stacker. It's for my tour car.
6 to 7 inch big black Chevy.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Stephen Peeler has a 10 thou reaction time advantage. He'll turn that into a win. He's 18. And a 10th and a half over as David Davis is 28 on the tree, having trouble getting down the track. He's a 1/4 of a second over his dial. Stephen Peeler able to drive it inside that, and he moves on. Benny Ulmer Sr. now, 504, left side. Victor Dukes, 552. And the beautiful 67 Chevelle in the right lane. Victor Dukes goes 2 on the tree. Runs the black Chevy in the staging lanes. You need to move your car. Black Chevy in the staging lanes. You need to move your car. You're blocking the lanes.
How's that?
Victor Dukes moving on. Alfredo Pela Ortiz, 6'11", left side. Arnold Smith, much easier to pronounce, 6'29", in the right. Two thou separate him at the hit. Going Alfredo's way. He runs 1 over and ends up behind by 10. Whoops, 1 thou, ouch. Arnold Smith, 22 on the tree, 1 over with a 5, again taking 1 thou. Jegs parts call,
6 or 7 inch crane shaft.
Bill Fordyce is looking for a 6 or 7 inch big block Chev fine thread crankshaft mandrel bolt. If you can help him out, he's parked on the right side of the return road. Got the Pro Charger stuff and the white stacker. Looking for a 6 to 7 inch fine thread crankshaft mandrel bolt. You can
really want to fix it because we want to see it do those big
Yeah.
burnouts, run 4 over.
Going 4 flat. Sean Carpenter is finally vulnerable. as Ron Barnhill goes 5 on the tree, dead 3. He's 8 total and locks out Sean Carpenter for Sean Carpenter's first loss in a couple days.
470 door card. How about Pro Stock runs 4 O's? 185.
Right. Joe Hartzell, left side, has his work cut out for him, but he gets it done. He's 24 on the tree, dead 0, gets there by 1 thou. Eric Thomas was 10 on the tree. 1 over with a 6, gets behind. Again, that 1 thou.
Had a top fielder
Hartzell
win
moving on.
299 in the 8th mile. So that's the next big thing they want to break.
It's funny you bring that up. I remember having a discussion with Wes Buck a year and a half ago on the internet, not on the internet, on email. And I asked him why going 300 in the 8th mile is not a big deal like going 300 in the quarter mile was.
It's starting to be that.
I was ahead of my time, although it's only worth 30 grand to do it, but it's amazing.
You saw that.
It's amazing. Only 30 grand to go 300 in the 8th, when not so long ago it was unheard of or thought unachievable to go 300 in the quarter. It's top fuel is amazing.
I've been 890 at 200 at some certain tracks in Super Comp trim. They might want to check their ET mile an hour beams, but
yeah, I understand that. Cameron Fredrickson hangs him high, but he's 13 thou behind at the hit, and he can't make it up. Derek Fuller goes 6 on the tree, dead 9. He's 15 total, and he locks out Cameron Fredrickson, was 19. Gets behind, going 1 over to finish 21 thou behind. No good. Derek Fuller moving on in that entry. Larry Murray, right side, 574 the dial. I think this is Gage Birch, dialed 610 in the left. I saw him hanging around this car in the pits. I think the owner wasn't around, so Gage just hopped in and thought he'd win some races. Not going to win this one, though. Larry Murray, 31 on the tree, 2 over with a 5, good enough to finish 6 thou ahead. Larry Murray, your winner.
Mopar, right-hand side.
Adam Bambarger, 638 the dial, left side, taking on David Anspach. Anspach in the Barracuda, dialed 546. .546, that's pretty fast. That's not a 440.
No, that's
more
gotta
like
be
a 540.
540,
Yeah.
514. Isn't it like a 514 Chrysler?
That's it. Well, yeah, that's kind of a popular deal when you don't have money for an aftermarket block.
Okay.
Identical reaction times to the 10,000th. Both drivers 0034. Adam Bambarger goes dead on with a 3, takes 3. As David Anspach was dead on with a 7. Again, 3 thou behind. Unbelievably close racing.
10-pack and you're out. In a Mopar, you should just get to go to the next round.
You should be awarded
I mean, you're
the next
racing
round.
a
Right.
4,000-pound car, and you just threw it, the package down the rock, down 660 feet. 100th from a perfect run, and you're out.
Bug McCarty and Aaron Vale squaring off here. Bug on the left side has 1 thou advantage at the hit. He'll turn it into a win, going 1 over with a 0, taking 1 thou. A lot of ones right there. Aaron Vale was 21 on the tree, 1 over with a 1. And again, 1 thou behind. Sean Lingerfeld left side, 545 the dial in the Beretta. Ray Holmes, 571 the dial in the 63 split window Corvette, right side. How's that for fancy talking?
Both brothers changed the colors of their cars this year.
Oh.
That used to be a red Corvette and a yellow Camaro. Now it's a black Corvette and a gold bronze Camaro.
Okay. Sometimes you got to change when you keep winning. Ray Holmes with the advantage turns it into a win. He's 11 dead, 4, 15 total, locks out Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld 20 on the tree, 1 over with a 0, ends up 15 thou behind at the finish line. No good. Ross Freeman, last night's no box winner. 676 the dial in the left lane. He'll deep stage that Nova. Will Holloman in the right, 585 the dial in the S10 pickup. Will Holloman has 12 thou in his pocket, but breaks it out 210 thou. Trip zip 2 breakout for Holloman for the loss. Taken 22 thou. Ross Freeman was 21, 1 over with a 0. That's good enough for a win. Moving on, Ross Freeman. Joe Jalsrud, 664 left side in the S10. Kevin Brannon, 556 in the trusty Monza right lane.
I'll give mine if you want. You finally got your slice of cake. That would be nice. I'm happy.
That ring sounds like an apartment store. Back when they used to have apartment stores. Joe Jalsworth lights it up 1 thou red. Kevin Brandon was going to be difficult, though. He's 5 green. Dead on with a 9. Brandon moving on with a 14 pack. David Smith, left side in the Cuddy, 606 the dial. Shane Maddox in the Mustang, right lane, 541. Shane Maddox right now off the gas for the win. He's 5, 2 over with a 1, taking 16. As David Smith misses the tree, breaks it out 8 thou, but is still 16 thou behind. Kevin Rodden, 610 the dial, left side. Amanda Manuel, 617, right lane in the S10. Goes to Amanda. She turns it into a win by locking out Rodden. Amanda is 13, dead 0, taken 19. Rodden, 21 on the tree, no chance, even though he's 1 over with a 2. Josh Burrow now left side, 599. James Calder, right side, 592 in the Mustang.
Mustang's pretty quick.
That it is. Looks very streetable. going 593 on his 592, 006 on the hit. Gets there second, but Burrow had to break it out to do so, had no chance. Breaks it out 5 thou, taking 3 thou. Doing the math, he couldn't win that one.
Now it says the Sidewinder is driving the Nova.
This is not the Sidewinder.
I'm going to say that. Might be. I don't see Laura out there.
No, it's not on it. I got it on my phone. I looked it up earlier. Who won that one?
Stevie Dustin in the right side, it says, but
Stevie's the second.
you're going to tell me that's not
Yeah, Stevie Dustin is in
not
the,
Howard.
In the Chevy 2.
So it wasn't Howard Westbury?
Howard's the other part of the Chevy 2.
Okay.
Coming up here. It's from the pits.
We're going to get it right. Might take us 3 pairs, but Ricky Taylor in the right, Austin Logan in the left.
T.G. Pascal driving.
T.G. Pascal is driving that.
The
in
Nova, both entries.
Okay. You're out, Stevie. Dustin, you're out. Whether you're in there or not, you're out. 22 red in the right, 25 green in the left for the win. 1 above 5 for Austin Logan. Turns on the electricity. Did you watch any of the racing last week in Ohio?
I did. Do we have a foul up in the staging process here? Between the parishes? Blaine Parish left side, 629. David Parish right side, 521. I'm guessing they might be related.
The odds that they're not is high. But the odds to race each other second round?
Also very, very high.
Yeah, come on, guys. Now that should make the show.
Yeah.
Right?
This is double O.
That's good, clean. That's 00 show.
Oh wow! Separated by 4/10 thou with a hit to anybody's race.
It's got to be the fast car wins.
Fast car wins. You are correct. Dead one.
Yeah. Wow. Just whipped the Parish in the left lane.
Yes.
009 in the left, 200s above the dial, no good. Right side for the other Parish entry, 008, dead 1, 9 total. Winner, right side, 9 total. Kendall Little, left side. Right side, I'm going with Tommy Plott.
You are correct.
Doesn't happen very often.
Tommy rides around the pit on the most dangerous pit vehicle ever made, and he makes it look easy. I don't know how he does
that?
it. It's one of these crazy things you stand on with 2 wheels, but there's no handles on it.
Oh, like a hoverboard thing?
Kind of like that, but it goes up a little bit, like between his knees. It looks like the most dangerous thing I've ever seen, but he rides it around. He's as calm as get out. My blood pressure would go through the moon.
I'm not even barely allowed to ride a scooter right now, so.
Lots of double O's up at the hit. Wow. 001 for Kendall Little. No good for the win. Tommy Plott goes 008. Dead on with a 4. Gets there by 2 thou. Kendall Little was 1 on the tree. 1 over with a 3. Again, leaves him just 2 thou short. Tommy Plott moving on.
Sweet Caroline. Ba, ba, ba. Caroline McCarty, left-hand side, McCarty Auto Parts. Andy Lloyd, right side, 597 in the left, 557 in the right. What do you think's going on with that black Bretta that I drive? I have never seen any other cars out here that are that preloaded or sit that crooked as my car.
That's one where you got to have someone who knows chassis start from scratch.
Andy Lloyd in the right lane, 005, dead on 3 for the win. Caroline McCarty, 23, 2 above, not good. Winner right side, Andy Lloyd. Travis, Logan, one of the Logan, are they twins?
Yes, they are.
Twin brothers.
Twin brothers.
Wonder which one's older.
That's
My brother KJ has an older twin sister. She's a minute and a half older.
oh my.
So he's the baby of our family by a minute and a half. He used it to his advantage all the time.
Did he?
Oh yeah. And my mom's like that crazy mom, you know, that if you're, you know, who was that, the Wahlburger show, you know? Like if you're not around, she tells you you're her favorite. But if, you know.
Whoa! As Travis Logan lands the airplane just past right at the finish line, a lot of smoke off the tires there. Doesn't get him a win though. He's 27, 1 over with a 5, 22 thou behind, as he feeds a bunch of stripe to Timothy Thomas, but not enough. Timothy was 19, dead 0. He moves on.
So Travis was locked out.
Travis was locked out, but he
All he
drove
could
like he
do
thought he
is-
had a chance.
All he could do is try and crash and hope that his opponent went under by a thou.
He
and
did make a successful
almost
attempt
did.
to crash, yes. Barry Woods left side, 580, almost heads up with Thomas Bell right side, 578.
In the left, 27 in the right. 26 and 3 above for the win in the left lane for Barry Woods. Right side was 27 and 4 above. MOV 8 thou. That's a clean car in the right lane there. Bill March.
Absolutely, one of my favorites.
Now you call that a soft top or a rag top? What do you call that?
Just a vinyl top.
Vinyl top. I like it. Looks
It's
nice.
a beautiful car.
Clean,
574 the dial. It's fast.
Oh, wow. But it's so clean. There's not a sticker one on it. Looks
No.
like you could drive it to the street.
Yes, it does.
License plates. Garrett Browning left side, Bill March right side. Oh, wow. Squad's nice. And just enough. 6 in the left and 2 above, no good. 16, dead on 6 in the right by the hair of his chinny chin chin. 3 thou MLV for Bill March in the right lane.
3 thou, we're getting down to less than 6 inches, probably. Right in that area, anyways. That's tight racing. Oh, nice wheelie shot coming up here. Mikey Bloomfield left side, Jake Clayton right side. Get your cameras ready and start snapping pictures.
Mikey can't see over the dash when it's sitting down in the front.
He definitely can't see. He
When it
feels
goes
his way
up,
down the track. Yeah. When he's really letting them rip, that thing is up in the air for 100 feet, like Clayton's will be.
Oh, both of them got up.
Mikey with the reaction time advantage turns it into a win. He's 12, 2 over, gets there by 7 thou as he regulates the finish line. Jake Clayton was 26 and 2 over and did a better wheelie. Dave Triplett left side 580. Heath Bambarger right side 607. Heath Bambarger gets the job done. He's 6, 1 over with a 2. He's 7 thou behind, as Dave Triplett was 14 and 3 thou under, taking 7 thou. Obviously had to take 4 thou or less. Not easy to do, even for a multi-time $1 million winner.
He doesn't race much. I talked to him at the snack bar when I was getting my fried bologna sandwich, and Dave has not raced much. Said he's been really busy with work, but he's kind of starting to take Hank's advice. You can't make any money if you work all day. So he said he's about over it.
He is a hard worker. He puts a lot of time into his business.
Robert Holton, left side, 007 and 3 above for the win. Right side, Jody Sneckenberg. We don't even get all of it. It's just too many consonants. 24 and 8 thou under. Took 29, had to take 21 or less. Winner left lane, Robert Holden. Shannon Justice. Husband to Megan, left-hand side. Bobby Hardy. I worked at a Hardy's restaurant when I was in high school. Deluxe ham and cheese, that's what we always made them.
You told me that, but you more or less extorted Hardee's when you...
Well, I pretty much bankrupted them, but...
Wow, it's
Yeah.
amazing they recovered from that.
I only work an hour or two a day.
Couple of nice wheel stands by both Novas.
What's the odds of that?
Wow, both drivers trip zip red. Shannon Justice will advance because he was the faster car. No true start here.
I don't think I've ever seen that. Trip zip 3 10 thou red in the left, 8 10 thou red in the right.
Yes, Shannon Justice moving on. He did go dead 9. Wow. You see everything. You see stuff you couldn't even imagine.
I would have never. That stuff doesn't happen in my life. 30s, 3 above. I'm a nice 6 to 900ths window. You know, I just tell my opponent, if you can get under my 600 package, you're better than me. Yeah. You should go on the rest of the day. Tim Martin out of Florida. Is it Fort Pierce, maybe? It's not just Fort.
No. I don't think it's Fort Myers. Fort Pierce sounds
I think
closer.
he's on the east side.
Yeah. That Fort Pierce would be right then, I would say.
Yeah.
It's on my side of the state.
Kevin Crawford, Jefferson, South Carolina. Ooh. 14 and 1 above with a 2 for the win in the right lane for Kevin Crawford. Left lane, Tim Martin was 16 and 1 above, no good. Thomas Marlowe, son-in-law to Scotty Richardson. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a lot to put on your shoulders.
That is.
I mean, because, Kelsey's beautiful and he won the lottery marrying her, but, with the good comes a little, I'm not going to say bad, but stress, pressure?
Yeah, pressure for sure.
Yeah. Greg Brown in the right, Thomas Marlowe in the left. Wow, again. Identical 006s up front. 006, dead on 6 in the left for Thomas Marlowe, doing it like his father-in-law would.
Exactly.
Yeah. He did good here last year. He got down to like 3 cars, but he came from a national event, something. He was in super stock trim in that car.
Wow.
Ryan Barnes left, Sean Carpenter right. He's not going to win 14 rounds today because he only got 1 bullet left.
I think he lost that round on purpose just because he might run out of tire.
Or fuel. Or he said his transmission. I bet his transmission was still hot at 2 in the morning last night. 581 in the right, 616 in the left. I like the racing stripes on the trunk there.
Take care, Lou. Thanks for the pictures. I do like the racing stripes. Yeah, the SS stripes.
I like the SS stripes when they come over the hood and the
Over
roof.
the hood,
Yeah,
over the spoiler. He's got the factory spoiler.
I think it needs it on the roof.
Oh my.
Oh. 16 rounds yesterday.
That ends the day for Sean Carpenter. He can fire up the grill.
It's when those 110
up into the cooler.
are not going your way.
Wow.
110 thou. That's all he needed. Ha!
You're right.
Daryl.
Daryl reminds us.
We have not said a word.
That Sean Carpenter can't get back in the cooler or start the barbecue up because
Nobody can.
we have a jackpot round coming up. If you've lost first round, re-entry round, second round, or third round, you can buy a ticket. Head on over to the registration trailer and get yourself a jackpot ticket. We'll do a drawing. And if your name comes out of the hat, one of 8 door cars or 8 dragsters, you'll be reinstated. Race against those.
$100 a ticket, and you can buy up to 4 tickets, right? 4 chances.
It's not a better deal.
Daryl needs to be like a record producer or something.
Thank you, Daryl, for that reminder. Holy cow.
He's got a business mindset. Just that's all he thinks.
Yes.
Business, business, business.
And if you win those rounds and become the sole survivor of your jackpot group, you rejoin the race against door cars or dragsters, depending what you're driving, in round 7, which is a good round to rejoin the race.
You get put back into the split round.
Yes.
Hambone is in trouble.
He'll be headed to the jackpot entry.
I might just go buy some.
How can you go wrong?
And then just pick, if I win one, I'll just pick somebody to put in.
Then why not?
Can you do that?
The ticket, as far as I know, I don't know what the ruling is, but
I can't imagine Kyle would turn down a $100 bill from me.
I don't think so. So yeah, you could sell your entry then at that point, or put somebody in.
I just put somebody in for the fun
for
of it.
their benefit and maybe yours financially.
I do like to gamble.
You do.
I'm just gonna go buy 4 tickets. See how I do.
There you go. Nick Hastings, left side, 603. David Davis, 647. Another titanic matchup here.
The fleet services.
And this is round 2. Nick Hastings in control. Makes no mistake. He's 7, 1 over with a 9, taking 5 thou. David Davis was locked out.
Nick does not like to race where he calls it a negative. Negative being he didn't make any money or he spent more than he made. He I do not. Oh yeah, Chris Thompson carried it. He lost. No, he lost. So I'll find out that information for you, okay?
Ken Clark with the reaction time advantage in the right lane. He's 008, 3 over with the 1, taking 2 tenths. As Logan Westmoreland, there might be more to that name, was 17 on the tree, 3 tenths over, trouble getting down the track for him. Billy Varner Jr. in his Barracuda, left side, 557 the dial. Going to get a head start from Darrell Collins, 528 in the right lane in that racy looking S10 pickup.
I'm 1-1 this year. Crazy. It's not bad. 50% win.
Varner, triple zip 4 red. Tough way to end your day. He runs 1 over. Out the back door he goes. Darrell Collins, 17 on the tree. 8 thou under. Your winner, right lane, moving on. Danny Hoff again, right lane in the Tesla. 774. Tim Butler will probably never drive a Tesla in his life. 605 the dial, left lane. I believe we heard that Tim Butler went over 500 wins this summer. He's up around 506 career race wins. Not round wins, race wins. And he is in control here. He's got 9 thou in his back pocket, and he'll turn that into a win. He's 5, 1 over with an 8, taking 10 thou. As Danny Hoff was 14, 1 over with a 9. And he'll be headed to the jackpot window with that entry. Carson King, 588 the dial in the dart, left lane. Going to be chasing down the Chevelle in the right lane. Richard Alford dialed at 628. Reaction time went with Alford. He turns it into a win. Gets there first by 33 thou. Was 30 on the tree. 4 over. Kind of a tough run for Carson King. A little late on the tree and off his dial.
2X84, that big yellow, I'm going to say it's an old Cutlass that just went down in the right lane.
It's a Chevelle.
Chevelle. That will be your no box buy run.
Kevin Pruitt, left side, 569. David Phipps, right side, 507. David Phipps in trouble. He runs dead on, but that reaction time left him no chance. Kevin Pruitt, 11, 19 over, finishes 500ths ahead. John Siegel now in the red Sonoma left side, 560. Benny Ulmer, 506 in the right.
Take the Subaru?
No. I'm still here.
You'd be better off driving some race car down there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
At least you got pulled over that. It just would be like street racing.
Benny Ulmer has 7,000 in his pocket and turns it into a win. He is 11 dead 6. And that locks out John Siegel, who was 18 on the tree. Okay, no tabs. All color door cars, round 2. All color door cars, round 2. We could use you in staging lanes, please. And just a reminder, when you do head over to the registration trailer for your jackpot entry, you cannot put that on a tab. No tabs for the jackpot tickets. Amanda Manuel goes 10 on the tree, 2 over, gets there by 5 thou, taking the win over Kenneth Morgan. Morgan was 1 over with an 8, but 25 on the tree, again, leaves him 5 thou behind.
Bug McCarty in the left, Dwayne Jackson in the right, the chicken wing rider.
He added 500ths to his dial. No, 5/10.
I think it's a different one. I think there's two.
There's two.
There's a 502 guy
Yeah.
and a 550 guy.
Okay, I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
They look similar to me because they're really both fast bikes.
They got the same like Hayabusa back end or
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah.
He'll be back. Dwayne Jackson gets the job done. He's 15 on the tree, breaks it out 14
See, that's
thou.
127.
Bug McCarty, 1 red, and no good.
The other motorcycle's 502 at 148.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle. Good little buddy. Yeah.
Cameron Fredrickson, 608 in the left side. Eric Thomas, 564 in the right. Yeah, Daryl reminded us that Sean Carpenter's day is not over, even though he's out with both entries, so we get that pretty good.
Do some of his winners to get 4 jackpot tickets.
Yep.
Can he get 8?
Yeah.
Nah.
If you're double or you can't?
Nah, 4 max.
That's it?
4 max.
So even if you're double, you can't get 8 of them?
What if you get drawn 3 times?
Five in the left, 16 in the right. 5 and 2 above for Cameron Fredrickson in the left for the win. Eric Thomas was 16 and 1 above, no good in the right.
Aaron Vale, left side, 631. Arnold Smith, 630. Right lane. runs one over. Aaron Vale was 25 green. 2 thou under, moving on.
Will Boom Boom Holloman right side, John Hill left side, 584 in the right, 559 in the left. So I will have to ask Will, or if anybody wants to tell him, I'm curious why he's racing the truck twice this weekend so far, when he's usually a dragster pilot. I wonder if we hurt the dragster motor or something, or maybe he came to his senses and just realized the dragster class is just crazy. Not that the door car isn't. 11 in the left, 10 in the right, 10, 1 above 9 for Will Holloman in the right lane for the win. 11 and 2 above, no good in the left lane. Right side, Will Holloman, the winner. Joe Hartzell, left lane winner. Ray Holmes, right side. In the left, 12 in the right, 12 and 2 thou under the right lane, wins the double breakout race. 3 thou under in the left, 2 thou under in the right, winner right lane. Second round of the 100K, all door car colors have been called for the lanes, please. 42 green in the left, 45 red in the right. Left lane, Brett Miles, 2 above the dial for the win. Marty Wright in the right lane. You're thinking it's Gage in the left. I'm gonna say no. I'm going with no because there's no Nicole Medias out there. No, I don't see Nicole. Okay. And the first time was like 65 right now. So, winner right side, Marty Wright, 26 green and 2 above. Howard Westbury left side, Gary Williams right side. Driving for Scott Rod. We're missing a black iPhone in the pit somewhere. So please be a good, honest citizen. If you see a black iPhone, bring it on up to the tower, please, and thank you. In the left, 9 in the right, 9 to 1 above for Gary Williams for the win. Howard, 17 thou under, no good. Ron Barnhill in the right. He is not scared to go 470 as in his door car. Which one? That's a Mustang in the right? Yeah, it is. Yep. All right. Left lane's a Camaro.
Or a Monza.
Think, yeah.
It's a Monza town too.
But it's got, then maybe it's a Pontiac with those lights. Those tail lights.
Could be a Pontiac Astra.
Yeah. We'll have to ask Kevin. Or the chat room, is it a Pontiac or a Chevy Monza?
Right, because they can see the front of the cars.
Yeah, we can't. And those tail lights just don't jive as a Chevy Monza. Kevin Rodden, K&R delay boxes. Betty Rodden looking on. 609 the dial on the left. 473 our fastest door car here today in the right lane. Wow.
Dial it, you're running.
19 dead on 8 for the win in the right lane. Kevin Rodden 22 and fourth out under. Took 7, had to take 3. It's a 1980. It's what? Yeah, so it's a 1980, whatever Kevin's car is, but we don't know Pontiac or Chevy. Sean Lingerfeld left, Mike Overholt right, 35 in the left, 30 in the right, 30 and 2 above gets the win in the right lane. Left lane 1 thou under, took 8 thou. Winner right lane, Mike Overholt.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But I'll bet an Astra has the same tail.
Astra?
Yeah, Pontiac Astra. AS.
Austin Logan left is 11, Tommy Plott right, 16, 11 dead 1, 12 total, locks out Tommy Plott. Winner left lane, Austin Logan. Double entered dragsters round 2. Bring them up. Double entered dragsters round 2.
They have a
So yeah, Joe says that's what he's been saying. It's a Monza. He did put down 1980 on the tech cards. We know it's that year, but it could be a Monza Town Coupe then, huh? All right.
Yeah, that's what they were when they did
The-
the fastback.
Okay, the taillights just threw me off a little, that's all. Not that it makes a bit of difference on the reaction time or...
1980 was a popular
Yeah,
year for any-
but I'm just, inquiring minds want to know. Or mine. How about my mind wants to know?
Yeah.
You gotta go.
Oh.
Did you forget you're racing?
Yeah. Laps today, I thought it was over.
Oh, we got a long ways to go.
I will leave this up here because I will be back.
Look at that plethora of information. The last year they made the Astra, 1977.
Not an Astra then, we know that for sure. I'm gonna guess also the last year of the Mega.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Brad Gillard, left side, 003 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Kevin Glenn in the right, 007 and 8 thou under, no good. Stephen Peeler, left side, David Onspach, right side. We are in second round of the box door car eliminations. 6:20 Eastern time. Sun's going down west side of the track here. Beautiful weather. Very lucky. And yeah, wish you were all here. $24 in the left, 23 in the right. Uh-oh. We broke something. I can't see real good, but I don't think I see fluid. So fingers crossed here. Onspach goes 5 above, letting out to get the win. I don't see any fluid.
Move your chair out of that lane.
No?
Modi, move your chair out of the lane. Move it out of the lane. Okay, go right there and move his chair.
My chat room, guys. Julius Means. The last year they made the Astra, 1977. Very nice. What up, Cole Waltz? So we got parts on the track, but we don't see any fluid, so fingers crossed, and we hate to see that for Stephen Peeler, excuse me.
We are 2 minutes.
2 minutes cleanup?
2 minutes clear.
Okay. 2 minutes and the track will be clear. Daryl, 2 minutes, the track will be clear. Go for Daryl. The dragracesolutions.com potential buy run for the dragster category is X179. I believe it's John Budakowski. X179, John Budakowski. Hey Jeff, we got a blown transmission line behind the tower here. We're looking for some oil dry or something. Back to back, side by side. Okay. There is oil dry in the back of the side by side up here in front of the flatbed out by the burnout area. So there's a mess in the staging lanes and the guy's gone?
No, it's in the pit area behind the tower over there. You know, he's behind the tower somewhere. One of those spots.
10-4. So it's in a pit area behind the tower. And the guy left. Like he broke and left. He left you a mess and he left out of here.
Appreciate it there, big dog.
They're on it. Track is on it. X179, John Budakowski. Travis Logan, left lane 27 and dead 1 for the win in the left. Right lane was 29 and 1 above, no good. Left lane, Joe Jules-Rude, 19 and 1 above for the win in the left. Right side was 27 and 1 above, no good. Winner left lane. Mikey Campbell, you crazy Minnesotan. Did you go to the zoo at all this weekend? Or when the Brainerd race happened? Josh Burrow, left side. Kendall Little, right side. Josh Burrow was 007 and dead on 7 for the win in the left lane. Now we got Adam Bambarger in the left, Alfredo Ortiz in the right, 638 in the left, 611 in the right. So he does not take his race car back to Puerto Rico. He leaves it in his storage building in the Bradenton, Florida area. but he does have to travel back and forth to Puerto Rico where he lives in San Juan. And 2 thou under for the win in the right lane for Alfredo and Team Puerto Rico. Adam Bambarger out of Tuscaloosa, Alabama, was 16 and 3 thou under. No good. Winner, right side. Thank you. Last door car going to the water box. William Brewer left 29, Barry Woods right 29. 29 and dead 9 for the win for William Brewer in the left. Barry Woods was 29 and 1 above, no good in the right. Rob Miles, gonna get the drag race solutions.com. Competition buy. It's not a competition buy, it's just an odd lot buy, odd number of cars. Right lane dragsters, okay. Any dragsters that want the right lane, now is your time to shine. So we're looking for right lane dragsters. If you plan on racing the right lane here in the second round, come on up in your dragster. Can you tell me how many re-entries went out the door cars and dragsters? Please. How many? Okay. And that's the total number of cars, not pairs. Right, yeah. All right. Now I've got round 3 door cars, right? This is only box.
That's door cars.
But I mean, is it no box and box, or?
No.
So it's just box?
Just box. I'll show you how it looked on the
The very last page is it? Okay.
So we should have 33 coming back. Well, no,
64,
31.
32, right? 32.
Well, see, there's only
Oh, that he
one
was
car.
1, so 63 plus 1. So 63 divided by 2. I just do this. I'll just do it
Well,
all.
the only reason I look at that is in case somebody forgot to put their double enter number.
Oh, that tells you like how many cars go?
Yeah.
Versus like,
Yeah.
so I can divide 63 by 2 and then add 1?
We should have 63.
We should have 32 cars then.
Yeah.
Because there were 64 winners.
Right. Let's call, how many is cars and shit should?
have 64 coming back.
Right.
We'll have 64 cars coming back, door cars,
Yep.
for round 3.
Yep.
And my buy run will be Victor Dukes.
Yep.
64. Oh my God, that's gonna go 32, 16, 8, 4, 2. There won't be another one. Right?
Yep.
Well, unless we throw the no box guy in.
Yeah.
And it'll add an auto again. So 64 cars in box. No box. Dragster. How many no boxers in?
I think there's only 3 left.
3 should be 3, 64. And we're getting ready to run dragsters.
Hey, like,
Go ahead.
open mic.
some change just to call you mine.
Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time.
Brandon Williams, 10 and 1 above for the win in the left. Jordan Eaker, 18 and dead on 8, no good. MLV 2000. Cortland Carter left, Courtney Jolly in the right. 456 in the left, 474 in the right. We are in dragster round number 2, $100,000 to win tonight. Cortland Carter was 10 and 1 above in the left lane for the win. Courtney Jolly in the right, 5 thou red. Hunter, Honey Wayne Patton left side, John Brown right side. Brown from Brunswick, Georgia. Hunter from Floyd Knobs, Indiana. Floyd's Knob, Indiana. I think originally Texas, but he relocated for love. Ouch. 29 and 5 thou under in the right lane gets the win for John Brown. Hunter Patton on the double breakout was 8 thou under, taking 20. Had to take 12 or less. I'm sure some of that was given to him. Winner, John Brown right side. Bryson Scruggs left side. Randall Langley right side. In the left, 007 in the right. can hear the whopping of the gas pedal up here. 007 dead 2, 9 total in the right, 15 and 100th under in the left, locked out. Jake Woodring in the left, Gabe Taylor in the right. My partner, Jumpin' Joe Kerner, he's still in second round in his dragster. $14 in the left, 30 in the right, 14 and 2 above gets the win in the left lane. My little buddy Dylan Carr gonna announce this pair.
Yep. Sugar Shane Carr out of Killen, Alabama. And Robert Pettis out of Houston, Texas.
That's nice. Not even listed. There's no city listed, but you know your stuff, don't you?
Yep.
It's all that homeschooling.
Yep. Sugar, 443 dial in. Robert, 456 dial in. Robert driving the Barrio Motorsports ride. Shane driving the Kick Booty in the House ride.
Separates them up front. Winner left side, Shane Carr, 11 and 1 above, taking the 6th out win stripe. The right side, 25 and dead 3, no good. Shane Carr moving on to round number 3. Out of the left lane. Jerry McGraw, left side, right side, not on file. 437 in the left, 445. There you go. Thank you for the help.
Donnie Burleson. Donnie Burleson does not have the advantage. Jerry going to take the win as he's 15 up front and goes down there to be dead 6. Donnie, 17 up front and goes down there to be 3 under with a 9. No, 6 under with the 9. That's it.
Yes, sir. Red, black, and green dragster tech cards. This is your time to shine for second round, please. Jerry McGraw, last time down in the left lane, was the winner. James Freeman, left side. Travis Laster, right side. 469 in the left, 411 in the right. .009 and dead on 3 for a 12 thousandths package total in the left lane for James Freeman for the win. Travis Laster, 14, dead on 3, 17 total in the right, no good. $14 dead 3 at 173 miles an hour, and you're no good. That's tough. John Talazano out of Florida in the left. Bill Fordyce dialed 4 flat in the right lane. So I'm going to say he found his Jegs parts call crankshaft bolt for the mandrel. I'm glad, because then we get to see him go 4 flat now. Look at that scoreboard. 400. That's a dial-in now. So that's 650 in the quarter mile, because that's what the pro stocks run, and they run about 4 flat to the 8th mile. 006 and 2 above, let's say 3 above, 2 above with a 9 in the right lane for Bill Fordyce for the win. John Talazano Tardy and 2 above, no good. Winner, right side, Bill Fordyce. Brian Hicks, left lane. Right lane doesn't need any introduction. Jeff Serra, 451 in the left, 458 in the right. Second round of dragster eliminations. $100,000 to win. Jeff Serra, 002, and 1 above 2 for the win in the right lane. Brian Hicks, 14, and 19,000 under in the left, no good, locked out. Trip McCarty in the left, who's in the right? Yeah, I know, you can't see from up here. 1812X. I'm sure. Trip McCarty Auto Parts, left side. And dead on 3, 15 total for the win in the right lane by 1 thou. We've called red, black, and green dragsters for second round of eliminations. We've called red, black, and green dragsters for second round of eliminations. Taylor Holland, 004 and 1 above for the win in the left. Stephen Morrison, trip, zip, and 100th under, taking 28.5 thousandths. Had to take 17 or less. Winner left lane, Taylor Holland. McKenna Brown, left side, jegs.com. Ken Batchelor, right side. 446 in the left, 436 in the right. Red, black, green. $27 in the left, 5 in the right, 5 dead 9. 14 thou total in the right lane for the win. McKenna, 27 and 1 above 2, no good. Race Kid, left side, Tom Doyle, right side. Red, black, and green run sticker dragsters have been called, please. Race Kid in the left, Tom Doyle in the right. 1 thou separates them up front. Right side 20 and dead 0 for the win. Left side 21 and dead 9. Winner right side, Tom Doyle. Jorgensen right side, 3 thou red. Cameron Manuel left side, 24 green, will get the win on the red light victory. He goes 12 thou under the dial, running it out the back door. No, I need it. I'm hot. Thank you. Nick Ferraro left side, Megan Justice right side. Megan lays it down, 6 dead 4, 10 total for Megan Justice in the right lane. Nick Ferraro, tardy and 1 above, no good. Coy Collier left side, Donald Pate right side. 454 in the left, 462 in the right. Left lane 32 and 1 above 9 for the win in the left lane for Coy Collier. Right side Donald Pate 14 and 23 thousandths under. Took 600ths. Ouch. Had to take 37 or less. 450 at 135. So he got fed about 20 mile an hour there. That was a drop. Michael Valley left side, Lynn Jones right side. Lynn Jones, RLJ Electric, Living Waters Home, Home Care, and KillerRons.com. Trip Sip Red in the right, 001 in the left. 001 dead 1, 2 total. That's a nasty lap right there, Dylan. 001 dead 1. Corey Galletti left side out of Tomball, Texas. Jeremy West right side. 447 in the left, 443 in the right. 10 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. 16 and under by 5 thou, taking 11 thou on the breakout in the right lane. Corey Galletti, Red Torque Tools, your winner in the left lane. Andre Nunez out of the Fuel Tech stable, left lane. Timothy Thomas, right side. Oh, thank you. Enjoy it. It's healthy for you. 480 in the left, 457 in the right. 11 in the left, 15 in the right. Fast car wins, 15 dead 8 in the right lane for Timothy Thomas. Andre Nunez, 11 and 1 above 5. Gets behind 3 thou. Winner right side, Timothy Thomas. Kenny Underwood in the left, Hayden Dial in the right. $479 in the left, 451 in the right. $14 in the left, 006 in the right. 14, 1 above in the left wins. Ouch. Skinny Kenny Underwood in the left lane, get your win. Hayden Dial was 22 above. 3 thou behind. Might have gave that one back 3 thou. Donovan Williams, left lane, 473 the dial. Right side, not on file, 509 the dial. Sun's about down. Donovan 009 and 3 above for the win. Right lane Tardy and 4 above. No good. In the left and 2 above, taking 12 thou for the win for Stephen the Champ McCrory in the left lane. Right side, Brian Boos was 24 and 1 above, no good. Patrick McMath in the left, Mark Kidd in the right. Right side, Mark Kidd, 004 and dead on 5. 9 total in the right lane for the win. Locks out Patrick McMath in the left. Kyle Coultrere is left lane. Cam Wisnat, right lane. I got all my Omers and Pruitts back. Yeah. Go ahead, Britt. Not just me.
Coultrere dialed in at a 458. Cam Wisnat dialed in at a 479.
When you were gone, I had someone came up and corrected me on Ken.
Eight to a 2. Win light's gonna go to Cam Wisnat. 2 dead 7. 9 total, taking 4th out and move on as Coultrere was 8 dead 4, no good. And that'll bring up Katie Sloat, dialed in at a 472, taking on Dave Edwards. Edwards dialed in at a 482. Edwards is in. And Edwards turns it 13 thou red. Katie Sloat is 19, 8 thou under. She's moving on. And that'll bring up Ivy Brannon. Brannon dialed in at a 444. Taking on Darren Lotz. Lotz dialed in at a 472. And Ivy Brannon, let's go perfect. As Darren Lotz, let's go perfect red. Trip, zip, red. Ivy Brannon was trip, zip, and under, but she's moving on. And that'll bring up John Siegel, dialed in at a 446, taking on Farron Shepard. Shepard, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 501. one above 5, taking 11th thou to move on, as Siegel was 22, dead 7, no good. And that'll bring up Michael Carpenter. Carpenter, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 490. Taking on Jeff Dobbins II. Dobbins, dialed in at a 475. Taking 5 thou. Jeff Dobbins moving on. Michael Carpenter was 13, 1 above 2, no good. And that'll bring up Allison Lloyd. Lloyd dialed in at a 457, taking on Eric Mann. Mann dialed in at a 461.
She said, how much did that cost? And I told her I entered this.
26 to a 26. They're identical up front, and the win light's gonna go to Lloyd. Allison Lloyd, 26, dead 8. Moving on, as man was 26 and under, taking 18 thou. He had to take 8 or less. But the win light's gonna go over to Marilyn Laster. 17, dead 5. Taking 2 thou, margin of victory, as Brandon was 12, 1 above 2, no good. Next up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Carol McCarty. McCarty dialed in at a 456, taking on G.J. Cruz. Cruz dialed in at a 466. The McCarty clan's over there rooting on Mama McCarty. Let's see what she does here. 19 to a 32. McCarty should be in control here, and she does it. Carol McCarty is 19 and 7th thou under, moving on, as GJ Cruz was 32 and 19th thou under, no good. And that'll bring up Jacob McNeil. McNeil dialed in at a 454, taking on Samantha Thornton. Thornton dialed in at a 469. And Samantha Thornton turns it trip, zip, red. As McNeil was 19 and 6th thou under, moving on. Next up, we've got JoJo Gary. Gary dialed in at a 444. Taking on Pascal, we think. Dialed in at a 465. JoJo might be in trouble here, and he is. Michael was 1, dead 7, 8 total, which makes JoJo locked out from the start.
Yeah, I saw that he's going under the tower. So Marshall Grooms, Vietnam veteran, lives in Washington, D.C. Thank you to all our veterans. Jeff Serra, right lane. That's a tough draw. That one's tough, Caden. Yeah. Boy, he makes a lot of laps, though, you know. I think that seat time has a lot to it. I think if you live in the southwest or southeast, southwest, they don't race a whole lot out there once a month because it's too hot. Too hot in the summertime, like our winters. 481 in the left, 472 in the right. Left lane turns it right lane 001, and he lets out and coasts 108 miles an hour. Jeff Serra will have one entry in the third round. Shane Maddox, left lane. Randall Langley, right lane. Red in the left, 40 in the right, 40 and 5 thou under gets the win in the right lane. Shane Maddox, trip zip red and 4 thou under, no good. So I've had Britt Ulmer and Caden Pruitt, Landon Pruitt, Dylan Carr. I've had all kinds of help today.
Hello.
In the left, Jumpin' Joe Kerner, my announcing cohort, 17 and dead 1 against an 18 dead 7. Jumpin' Joe going to third round. Come on, my man. Making us announcers look good. Brett Jones, left lane. John Brown, right lane. The crowd goes wild for Jumpin' Joe Kerner. Takes out last night's winner, Troy Williams Jr., at least in that entry. I don't know if he's still in the red door car truck or not. I can't remember. Caden, my brain's foggy. Double 06 in the right. 003 dead 7 out. Just nasty. 10 total. Brett Jones, the winner in the left. Mike Bloomfield Sr., Stephen Morrison in the right. Mike Bloomfield, I think they're out of Ohio, but I know they have a house in Bradenton, Florida. I know Dad does. We went and picked Mikey Jr. up there before we went out on the boat with Larry Smoke Folk. That day did not turn out well. I ended up in the drink, in the lake, wet, lost my sunglasses, lost my shoes, ruined my phone. It was fun. We laughed a lot, so. We played credit card roulette for the bill at lunch. You ever played that, Brett? 9 in the left, 2 in the right. 002 and 2 above for Steve Morrison in the right for the win. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 009 and 3 above in the left, no good. Winner right lane, Stephen Morrison. Coming up right behind him, Mike Bloomfield Jr. driving TJ Pruitt's drag coverage machine. TJ Pruitt, come on, man. I haven't seen you all summer racing. Left lane, not on file. 455 in the left, 457 in the right. So credit card roulette, everybody that eats lunch, everybody sticks their credit card in the hat, and the bartender or server pulls a card out, and whoever's card pulls out buys the bill. 17, 5 above in the right for the win. Left lane, way tardy and dead on. Right lane, Mike Bloomfield Jr., your winner. So, of course, like I had just handed my card into the hat, and it like came right back out. And I got to buy lunch. Terrell Sinkler, left lane. Robert Pettis, right lane. We were going to do it again at dinner, but I had my wife with then, and she's like, no. I probably would have lost twice. I'm just that lucky. But I can't say I'm pretty lucky. Pro Street Camaro. NHRA Mom times 4. I'm going to assume you have 4 children that race. The Mod Squad. We'll get to the bottom of it, Brett. NHRA Mom times 4. Oh, Terrell Sinkler, 003 and 4th out under on the red light victory. Robert Pettis, 2th out red and 9th out under, no good. Chaz Silence, left lane, 17 and 4 above for the win in the left. Right lane, Wendell Kennard, tardy and 1 above, no good. Winner left lane, Chaz Silence. Brandon Bachmeyer left, Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny they call him, jegs.com entry. 462 in the left, 479 in the right. I believe Kenny. Three kids drag race, one drifts. He's out of the will. I like that. He's gone. That's the way you do it, Mom. Brandon Bachmeyer in the left, 462. Skinny Kenny gets a red light win. He's 10 and dead 4. Brandon Bachmeyer in the left lane would have needed to be 13 or 17 dead 0. That would have worked. Dawson Putman left side. Jeff Miles right side. Jeff, this is his house. Yeah, he said he never races. He owns a drag strip. You know, it's like that though. Like if you have, I have the Ronald Reagan home in my hometown, and I've never been there. So it's like if you have something famous or a tourist thing or whatever in your town, you usually have never seen it.
Yeah, Cedar Point.
Yeah, have you ever been?
Like once.
Once, yeah. I go 3 times a year, yeah. You live there and don't go. I got to drive 12 hours. Jeff had his work cut out. 11 and 1 above 9 in the left. Little tardy in the right, and 1 above 4 for Jeff. Dawson Putman, the winner in the left lane. Till there wasn't a pair going? Yeah.
I'm waiting on the tree.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been good. Josh Duggins, left side. Jordan Eaker, right side. 444 in the left. 449 in the right. $374 entries today. That was our car count. Trip, zip, dead 8. 8 total in the left for Josh Duggins. That's just nasty. Jordan Eaker, not even close to that deal. Left lane, Josh Duggins, the winner. Trip McCarty in the left, Jerry Brewer in the right. Caden Pruitt is up here in the tower with me. And he wants to know who everyone thinks might be their winner. Who are we predicting to win this evening? $100,000 to win tonight. Trip zip 2 above in the right lane. 29 and dead on 1 in the left. No good for Trip. Jerry Brewer moving on. Johnny Carter in the left. Tim Butler in the right. I'm going to let Britt call this pair. I got to look at the flyer.
Johnny Carter dialed in at a 477, taking on Tim Butler. Butler's dialed in at a 474. Butler's got 3,000 to work with. Win light's gonna go Butler. He is 9 and 4 over. Carter was 12 and 2 thou under, taking 39. He might have been fed a little bit of that, but nonetheless, Tim Butler's moving on. And that'll bring up Fred Hagberg. Hagberg down in at a 486. Taking on Courtney Jolly. Jolly down in at a 474.
We got. Caden, you're worldwide, dude. So, Britt Cummings says, ask Caden how he feels about making it into the 64, and we can't say some of those words. Let's just say really good junior dragster drivers in December. What's your opinion, Caden?
It was definitely very hard to get in there, so I'm glad that I was able to be one of the 64 because many people didn't make it at all. So, only top.
So he's excited, Britt. Miss you, buddy. Courtney Jolly, 14 and dead on 9 for the win in the right. Fred Hagberg was 005 and 3 thou under in the left. No good. David Wasser, left side. Stephen McCrory, right side. And she gone. Bye, guys. I got my boy Brandon Dillman. He's watching online. Brandon, say hi to your dad, Steve. We love him. Frosty, Ryan, Greg, all kinds of Dillmans. 29 left, 11 right. Lots of whops in the right. 11, one above for the win for the champ in the right lane. Wassler, 29 and dead 7, no good. Red, black, green, and yellow dragsters to the lanes. That's all colors of dragsters. I think y'all came up anyhow when I called red, so y'all figure it out. You can figure it out. Big boys and girls. 10 lanes back there. KJ and Brian, they'll figure it out. Daryl and Josh. It's just like orchestrating the band, you know? Tina, just orchestrate the band.
Left lane, lane 7 is open. Lane 7 is open.
Left lane 004 and dead on 4. 8 total for Billy Varner. The third. There's my first third. I've had a lot of seconds. Couple juniors, but that's my first third. So don't forget, you're not out of the race yet. The jackpot is in effect. $100. You can buy 4 jackpot chances. You can only win one time because we can't have you doubled in the jackpot. There's only 8 cars. Going to go back into the race. Brandon, how good, buddy, you? Good luck tonight. John Talazano, 008. And 2 above in the left, Kenneth Sims, 31, and 2 above in the right. Winner, John Talazano in the left. Travis Varner in the left. Race Kid in the right. So anyhow, don't forget, we have the jackpot in effect tonight, $100. We're going to draw out the names, 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. We'll go back in to the 4th round and race amongst themselves. And when we get one winner, they'll get reinserted back into the race, which is the 7th round or the split round. So we have had a jackpot winner get all the way to the final and runner up. So 100 grand, you're still alive tonight. All colors of dragsters have been called. I want to thank each and every one of you, 374 entries, for supporting SFG at the Hook the House of Hook, Darlington, South Carolina. $100,000 to win tonight. Another $100,000 to win tomorrow night. $50,000 to win Sunday. Race Kid was 001 and dead on 9. 10 total in the right lane. Last time down. Cameron Manuel left side. Cortland Carter right side. Cameron Manuel, 36 and dead on with a 1. Gonna sneak one out. Cortland Carter on the right was 16 and 100th under. Took 30 and had to take 20 or less. 21. Cameron Manuel, the left lane, was your winner. Tom Dauber, left side. Corey Galetti, right side. 464 in the left, 449 in the right. Shout out to Papa Chris Galetti at home. Tomball, Texas, I believe. $22 dead on 4 for the Red Rocket in the left lane. Right side, 008 and 4 thou under, taking 22 thou. Had to take 18 or less. Winner, left lane, Tom Dauber. Kick booty in the left lane. Overkill in the right lane. Shane Carr in the left. Donovan Williams in the right. Donovan, second generation Williams boy, driving. Son of Gary, nephew of Troy. Sugar, Shane Carr, left lane, driving for the Ulmer family in Kick Booty Motorsports. Shane's a grandpa now. 443 in the left, 472 in the right. He needed it because Donovan's trip, zip, and 5, holding 5. Shane was holding 5. 002 red in the left, holding 5. Double trip, zip in the right, holding 5. Donovan Williams, your winner in the right lane. Bird Jones, David Bird Jones, left side, out of Texas, 472 the dial-in. Hunter Honeywayne Patton, 456 in the right. Right side, Hunter Patton, 13 dead on, 8 for the win. Bird Jones, 40, and 3 above, letting him go. Hunter takes a 50 win stripe to be dead on 8, but I mean, if you know where you're at, you know where you're at. They're professionals, they know. Quentin Jones Jr. left side, AJ Ash right side. Quentin Jones Jr. not as cool as his dad with the funny car. AJ Ash, right side, 005 on the react. And 2/10 above because the left lane, Quentin Jones Jr., having some mechanical difficulties. Don't look like he's going to get off the track. He was 11 up front, but something let go for him after the 60 and before the 330. Taylor Holland will be coming up next in the left, McKenna Brown in the right lane. All colors of dragsters have been called. All colors of dragsters. If you're a dragster in the second round, you should be here. I don't believe we have a curfew here tonight. I believe we will try and race this to completion as long as our track holds up. We don't get any dew or anything crazy like that. We run a pretty expedient program. The boys in the lanes, I got faith they can handle it. Not even 8 o'clock yet. You start cutting the field in half now, it'll go a little faster. Jumping Joe Kerner.
Your pop and you have
No,
not
no.
passed out.
No, I didn't.
You resisted this?
I threw it away. I dumped it down the
Okay.
sink. And I didn't eat the burger, the chicken nuggets, none of it. I stuck with the rice and chicken.
All right.
From my Puerto Rican
Oh.
rice, which was healthy.
Absolutely.
And Dylan drank that much of the pop. He ate the chicken nuggets. He ate the fries. He didn't want the burger because he wasn't sure what was for dinner yet.
Oh, that makes sense.
He didn't want to spoil his dinner.
In case there were donuts for dinner.
So now
I had told Gina and Jeff to keep an eye on you if you consume that pop and go down.
Yeah.
I said, come get me.
There's no defibrillator or whatever here at the tower. So. It felt bad, like cheating on your wife or something bad.
Oh, geez.
We're drinking a Coca-Cola.
I don't know why you would use that comparison.
It just the guilt that overwhelmed me after I took 2 sips of the Coca-Cola. I couldn't do it. I put it down, Joni. I dumped it down the sink.
Oh my gosh. Good for you, Hank. Good for you for choosing to live.
Yeah, I want to live. Guilt.
Because like you said, well, I hate to say, you basically made that, perfectly clear. That's what your choice is.
Yeah.
It's not living healthy. It's living.
Right. Yeah, you want to die or you want to Coke?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I'm kind of a jovial type guy. I kind of like the sunrises and sunsets and all the stuff that goes on between it.
You did paint a beautiful picture while I was in the lanes of the setting sun, which was just gorgeous.
It's really nice at this track. There are some tracks, like it's down at the end of the track, but this one's kind of cool when it goes behind the bleachers. So
It's gorgeous.
I do think I want to be a weather person in my next life. They don't have to get anything close, like you know in Minnesota.
Nope.
We may get an inch, we may get 7 inches. It might be 70 and sunny,
Yes.
How can they never be close? I mean, if you're a weather person, I'm sorry, but for the most part, where I live, we can have a hurricane.
They did not predict the 4 inches of rain followed by 6 inches of rain 2 weeks later. I missed that prediction. So, yeah.
I was driving home from Cedar Falls, Iowa with the rig.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I went through the little town and the tornado sign went off. I was like, what?
Oh, my.
I think that was McKenna's second entry because I think he turned red on the other one.
Taylor Holland, trip zip 5, 1 over with a 0.
Well, they're all trying to be like you, Joe.
No, they shouldn't be.
So that's 3 hot laps for you with 1 whack-a-mole out of 4, right? That's 3 good?
Well, yeah, I mean, that wasn't what I was shooting for. I was 17.
Or you shoot for 380 red or something?
No, I was shooting for 4.
Oh.
So I missed it.
You were 7, I thought.
No, it was 17. Troy was 18.
Oh.
So
you were dead on, right?
Yeah, so was Troy.
Right, but you were closer.
He did it in a much more interesting way than I did from my seat.
Yeah, he goes back and forth. He decides he wants to do that on, under, 3 over. You know, he's got more choices, you know.
He
on
does.
his side.
He does. His car does things my car can't.
Bruce Holland, left side, Jerry McGraw, right side.
Jerry takes it home. He's 12 on the tree, runs 25 thou over, takes 7 thou, and moves on. Bruce Holland, a little tardy on the tree, 1 over with a 0, but again, 7 thou behind, no good.
How mean are you, Scott Hamilton? He says, I'm 59 and I still drink Mountain Dew every day. Well, you know, good for you, Scott, but bad karma's coming your way when your toes start falling off.
Holy cow.
You have amputation and stuff from all the sugar.
Why do you got to brag like that?
Yeah. I'm short, fat, bald, married.
I bet he has money and a house, maybe a boat, goes fishing a lot.
Real sexy wife.
Yeah, he's got...
retired. Just keep rubbing it in, Scott, okay?
Michael Valley, left side, 460 the number. Andre Nunez, Fuel Tech, right side, 481 the dial. He has the advantage on the starting line and converts. 16 dead 6 makes 22 for a total package. Takes 27 thou. Michael Valley locked out with a 30 light.
We got 3 of them coming back. You got a bus. 1 and 2.
No box. We have 3 of you that are remaining. Please bring your cars to, or truck to, staging lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 for no box. Box door cars, round 3. You are on high alert. Richard Alford in the yellow Chevelle. You are the Drag Race Solutions wait and see, dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run, but you should be the buy run because there's 3 of you left. Victor Dukes, you are sitting on the dragracesolutions.com wait and see buy run for box door car when we call you. We have not called you yet. Cody Collier goes 9 green, and that's good enough for the win. Brian Hicks was 2 red. Collier, your winner, right lane. Runs it out to go 33 under. But is your winner. Jake Woodring now, left side, 463. Patrick McMath, 461 in the right.
Scott Hamilton, I'm 59. Probably has like a 34-year-old wife.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
On his 4th marriage. Just rub it in, Scott.
7 or 8 digits in his bank account.
Right. Hasn't worked in years.
Part of the .com stuff that happened many years ago, just made millions and millions of dollars. And now all he does is spend his money on Mountain Dew.
Patrick McMath, 007 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. And he did it all. He had the tree, he took the stripe, he was above. No part of that did he lose any of that.
No, he was, yeah, it was a good run by Patrick.
Start to finish. Jake Woodring wasn't bad, 23, 1 above. But
your man, Team Slushy, right side.
right, I wonder if they're going tonight.
I have found out, I'm parked like 3 doors down from him.
Oh.
I think they're going because I believe I saw Scott Rod with one in his hand last night, and I'm sure they didn't shut the machine off for tonight.
Well, we'll have to talk to Aunt Dee Dee and see if she's going to go for an evening walk.
Aunt Dee Dee might be into the slushies already. I didn't see her at the trailer.
The whole round?
Well, she was there when I left. She wasn't there when I got back.
Oh, my.
She may have been kidnapped.
Her and Joni are 2 peas in the pot. They're somewhere near the racetrack. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, right side, Lebanon, Tennessee. Left side, I don't know. I'm going to take a call.
Burnsy, 3 red. Left side dragster wins, 33 in the tree, 18 thou under. Bernsey done in that entry for tonight. Or is he? Jackpot round, keep that in mind, jackpot round coming up. Along with 8 winning cars that get a chance to re-enter the race after 3 rounds of competition. There is cash rewards for 8 other award winners. There'll be 8 door cars, also 8 cash winners there, 8 dragsters, and 8 cash winners there. I forget the amount. I know it's at least $100. Once I know for sure, I will let you know for sure, but we will hit that up again during round 3. We will not start round 4 until we have that drawing for our jackpot winners. James Freeman, left side, 468. Michael Carpenter, right side, 490. Identical 12 reaction times. Taking the win, James Freeman 1 over with a 2. As Carpenter was 1 over with a 4, you can guess that the margin of victory was 2 thou, and you'd be right. James Freeman moving on, 12. 1 over with a 2, taken 2 thou. Gary Williams now, left side, 472. Kyle Coltrera, 455 in the right lane.
Check that specialist in Rockford out, spine specialist.
Oh, sorry. Oh, what have I done? Did someone turn this off accidentally?
They don't do surgery.
Big reaction time advantage going to Gary Williams. He's 6 on the tree, 1 over, takes 20 thou, and is your winner. Kyle Coltrera missed it on the tree, broke it out 11 thou, still was 2 hundredths behind. Gary Williams, your winner. John Budakowski, 450 dial. He is our dragracesolutions.com, a wait and see buy run. He waited, he saw, and he is the buy run. He dials up a 450, and I believe he's going to make at least a half pull.
Second wife. She's older than me. I definitely want to race an SFG race before I die. I'm too old. So come on out.
John turns it red, follows my advice, never push the tree in a buy run. He didn't, and he also ran over by a bunch, but he's coming back for round 3, and where we will have a new dragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy runner. Round 3, box door car. This is your time to shine. Doubles, all of them. Come on up here. We got room for you. Bring them all up. Gentlemen and ladies, box door car. This is your call to staging for round 3.
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-Day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots, sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
Laid our hearts alone.
Oh, I don't have my phone. Dang it. And a fly.
So Scott, I think the entry fee for the 2 100s and the 50 were $9.90, and if you paid in full, check this out, you got to race the 15 grand on Thursday for no charge. And we got the same deal in Belrose. If you pay for the 25 and 50, $3.99 in full. You can race for 10 grand on Friday for free. No charge. 10,000 to win for free. Scott, come to Belrose.
That is SFG. Big dollar racing.
Now Kyle's actually
not
right
big
with
entry
us.
fees.
On our Christmas bash, we have the 450 grand in the warm-up race. Now you got some deal like that crazy going on if you pay for the 450s?
Yeah, a lot of people already done this.
So you pay for the in full for the 450 grander. You race the Sean Sarah warm-up race for free. 20 grand.
20 grander?
20 grand for free, Scott.
Sean Sarah Memorial, 20 grand
in,
for free.
In Florida. She might be your second ex-wife. You know, think about it. Come race with us. Come on, buddy. There's all kinds of wives out there to be had. There ain't that many $50,000 bracket races. You know, you win 50 grand in Florida, you'll find a wife on the way home.
No doubt about that.
Probably before you leave the track.
You'll probably find a wife about day 3 of that race.
Yeah. Scott, I feel your pain, man. He says, my current wife is a money mongrel, so there isn't much left for parts. I'd say make her your second ex-wife then. I had to get permission to buy underwear today. She says to me, you got enough underwear? I said, yeah, but they're all at home. There's none here. She goes, well, I laid everything out. I said, well, I had to pack for myself. So naturally, something didn't make the trip. Thank God it was just underwear. I got my medication and phone and wallet and socks. She goes, well, that's because I laid all that stuff out for you. I said, well, then really this is ultimately your fault because you didn't lay the underwear out. Oh, yeah, I got that question asked today by Jeff Keene. So, Jeff Keene, to answer your question, Kyle said there's only about 50 entries left for the Christmas race. That's not many. That'll go quick. I need 3 of them right off the bat.
Those 50 will be gone like that. Oh, man.
They'll be gone before that.
So there's 47 left. Don't forget me, boss. Yeah, I got 3 coming. Scott, 46. Scotty says he'll be done working the car plant by then. He'll be in Bradenton. So, right, he's doubled. So you're down to 45. I sold 5 of them in, like, right there. So we're 45 entries left for the Christmas race for 20 grand warm-up race. Sean Sarah Memorial 20 grand warm-up race for $50,000. And my opinion is, I think people like 4 chances at 50 versus like 1 chance at 200 or 250 or whatever, you know. Yeah, the more days you can stay in Florida, the better, right? So we got the jackpot tonight, and nobody is out yet. You still got a chance. The jackpot tickets are $100 each. You can buy up to 4 of them, but you can only win 1 time. So if your name gets pulled in the first 8, which puts you back in the race, and it gets pulled again, we're just wadding that one up, throwing it away. So we want to give 32 different winners. So we're going to 8 door cars and 8 dragsters back in the race, and 16 people are going to double their money. So they at the registration trailer. Tickets are available at the registration trailer. They're going to get stopped selling them at the end of 3rd round. We'll have probably, 15 minutes or something after 3rd round to sort it all out and draw the winners, and we'll do the drawing in front of the Jegs Blimp. I call it the Jegs Blimp.
Better thing to call it. I like that. Thank you.
And no tabs on the jackpot drawing. Cash, credit cards, check.
So on the jackpot, anybody who has been eliminated as of 2nd round, you can go get your tickets right now. You can get your tickets for the jackpot over at the registration trailer right now. We will close sales down after round 3, tabulate, draw, start round 4. At the end of round 4, whoever is back in with their cars will run after. If you're a door car and you get chosen for the jackpot door cars, you're one of the 8 lucky winners. You will be running at the end of that round, regardless. So even if you're in the round and you're in the jackpot round, you better get them back around and plan on that, if that's how it works for you, because we aren't going to be waiting. for stragglers to come back around after they've run another round if they're still in the main race. Those 8 competitors will run down to 1 remaining car. That car will rejoin the race in round 7, which is usually the split round. It's a great place to be. So don't get in the cooler. Go ahead and cook your steak. Kick back, enjoy round 3. If you get a chance, run on down, get your jackpot tickets from the registration trailer. And as you drop out of round 3, if you want back in the jackpot, get over there, buy your tickets. We can run through this thing fairly quickly and get into round 4 action after our jackpot drawing.
In reality, we have 64 door cars, 64 dragsters, so we really should only have 64 people with a chance to buy a ticket after third round, or why third round is going on after they lose. So let's not have 200 people over at the registration trailer at the end of third round trying to buy their ticket, because we have 128 cars plus 3 no boxers. So we got a full 8 rounds left, 7 rounds to get done tonight. So let's, if you're out of the race and you want a jackpot ticket, $100 a ticket, you can buy 4 of them. That's the max, but you can only win once. So come on, get over to the registration trailer, buy your jackpot ticket now. Doesn't matter if you're single or double entered, because you can buy only 4 tickets. So 4 jackpot tickets, $400. You make it to the split round, I'm sure you're going to get 10 grand, whatever, something back.
You're going to get your $400 back.
Going to get more than me. No box semi-final. Here we go. Jake Creighton in the right lane, 630 the dial. Left lane, never seen that guy or heard of him before. It says driver not on file, N390X.
Did we have that in Bradenton? Guy was laddered against Nick. He said, "Who's Nick?"
Yeah, he did. He didn't care 2 iotas.
Nope.
He said, we said, "You got Nick Casey." He said, "So, who's that?"
Nick who? Yeah.
Nick who?
Who's that? Come right on.
Yeah. And he put him out.
He did.
He gave him like 3 total or something. Something stupid. Poor Nick. Oh, we're all right. Nick Hastings, left side. Jake Creighton, right side. I'm not mistaken, Nick went to all 3 finals in Bristol a couple weeks ago at the 250,000 World Foot Brake Challenge.
He went to 2 for sure.
I think Friday, Saturday,
Wow.
and Sunday. I think all 3 nights.
That's something.
I think he won 2.
Only?
Yeah, 2 out of 3 in bet.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. 2 out of 3.
And then
ain't bad.
last week, he runner up for 100 grand.
Yes, he did.
So that's 4 finals in like 6 races. That's insanity. Off the bottom.
Always off
I
the
can't
bottom.
even make a final off the top.
Jake Clayton continues to impress with the biggest wheel stands of the day, but sadly we won't be able to see any more of those as he goes a bunch red.
Nick was kind of there for the taking.
Nick was there for the taking, going 32 on the tree,
I
not
don't-
typical.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him have a light like that. But
He's coming back for the final of no box.
he's human.
Yes, he is.
Richard Alford, our dragracesolutions.com buy run. Once he goes deep, he stops.
Nick will have lane choice when they come back for the final round. Alford goes 12 red, breaks it out 3 thou. They will be in the no box final next round, round 4. But for right now, box door cars should be in the staging lanes for round 3. All box door cars, you should be in the staging lanes for round 3.
You should go if you want. It's only 32. Kevin Pruitt, Kick Booty Motorsports, just had his third son the other night. Wife Tanya and the baby Holden still at the hospital. Larry Murray, right side, out of Michigan. Larry Murray, 42 and dead on 4 for the win in the right. Kevin Pruitt, 15 and 5 above. 111. I'm not sure what he was doing there. He should be about 118, so he's down mile an hour. Maybe he thought he missed it or something. Yeah. Austin Logan, left side. Ron Barnhill, right side. .006, 598 on the 601 in the left lane for Austin Logan. 002 red in the right for Ron Barnhill. He goes 471.5 on a 472. Troy Williams Jr. left lane. Alfredo Ortiz right lane. Troy Williams Jr., 008 and 2 above for the win in the left. Alfredo, 12 and no good. Last pair down, Joe Hartzell, left lane, 009 and 1 above. Kevin Crawford, 005 and 2 above. Winner, left lane, Joe Hartzell. Ross Freeman, left lane. Amanda Manuel, right lane. Right lane, 14, 2 above for the win, Amanda Manuel. Moving on to round number 4. Ross Freeman, 36 and 1 above, no good. Left lane, Donald Norris. Right lane, Ken Clark. .16 and 1 above for the win in the right lane for Ken Clark. Donald Norris, 33 and 1 above, no good. Ray Holmes in the right, Travis Logan in the left. Jackpot, if you lost first round or second round or third round if you've already lost, go get your Jackpot tickets now, please. That way we'll keep the race moving. We're going to draw the winners out by the Jegs blimp as soon as we get it inflated again. Travis Logan, 10 and 1 above with a 1 for the win in the left. Ray Holmes, 26 and 1 above with the 9 in the right lane. No good. Barry Woods, left lane, 581. Kevin the Rabbit Brannon, 556 in the right lane. Nine and 2 above for the win in the right for Kevin Brannon. Left lane, 25 and 2 above, no good. Right side, your winner, Kevin Brannon. Cameron Fredrickson in the left. In the wheelie wagon, 606 the dial. I can't tell. No, he's not in the wagon this time. Is he in the truck? Can't hardly see out of the windows, yeah. I think he's in the truck, the overkill truck. David Onspach, right side, 547 the dial in. No, it might be the wagon. Because of the taillights in the wagon. The wheelie wagon, left-hand side, Cameron Fredrickson. Sixth Owl separates him up front, right side, Sixth Owl better. 23 dead, 2 for the win in the right lane. Left lane took Tooth Owl win stripe and couldn't be there. Sixth Owl under the dial, no good. Right side, David Onspach, your winner. Josh Burrow, left side, 599. Shane Maddox, right side, 541. Josh Burrow, 10 dead, 0. Ouch. Right side, Shane Maddox was 11, 3 foul under. Couldn't win, locked out. Winner left lane, Josh Burrow. Thomas Marlowe, left side. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., right side. Or should we just say Mikey Bloomfield? Little Mikey. Double 01 in the left. Thomas caught the dump and goes 5 above to take 3 thou for the win. Nice job, Thomas Marlowe. Mikey Bloomfield, 12, lets him go hard, goes 4 above the dial. No good. Thomas Marlowe, left lane, moving on. Tim Butler, left side. Andy Lloyd, right side. Tim Butler, 17 and 1 above for the win by 2 thou. Andy Lloyd, right side, 16 and 1 above. MLB, 2 thou. Robert Holton left side, James Calder right side. .008 in the left for the win. 003 red in the right, no good. Winner left lane, Robert Holton. Brett Miles in the left, Marty Wright in the right. Actually, we called them all because there was only 64. So all door cars, round 3. You should be in the lanes. Chop, chop. There was only 32 pairs going to go down. Final call, all colors of door cars. Box, door cars, all of you should be there. 20 in the left for Brett Miles, goes 1 above 7 for the win. Gets there first by 9 thou. Marty Wright in the right lane. 004 and 511 on the 507, no good. Winner left lane, Brett Miles. Adam Bambarger left side, Will Holloman right side. All door cars, final call. All door cars, round 3, you should be here. Dragsters, round 3, you're on standby. Drivers, make sure you got tail lights on. Tail lights, tail lights, tail lights. For your safety, please. I see the one up in the left lane there doesn't have them. Can't see down at the finish line if you don't have tail lights. Shannon Justice left lane, Tim Thomas right. Will Holloman the last time down, 16 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. Adam Bambarger was tardy and 6 thou under, no good. Shannon Justice left lane, Tim Thomas right lane. .22 dead on with an 8 for Timothy Thomas in the right lane. Shannon Justice 29 and dead on 6, no good. Right lane, your winner, Timothy Thomas. Scott Curtis left lane, David Parrish right lane. Scott Curtis 15 and 1 above for the win in the left lane. Parrish, whoa, I don't know what happened there, and 1 above. So I'll be nice, that's all I'll say. Bug McCarty 584 in the left. Aaron Vale 631 in the right. His best half, our favorite Vale, Nikki, standing behind the car.
What's up, Roddy?
Doug goes 3 thou red in the left. Aaron Vale goes 17 green in the right and goes 2 above the dial for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Rob Miles. Right lane says Stephen Peeler, and it might be because I think he broke earlier today. You back me up on that, KJ? You back me up on that?
You gotta come back at his car. You gotta come right back.
Have we heard from Caden today? My nephew Cade at the Division III ET Finals in Indianapolis, Indiana this weekend. I wish him luck. Rob Miles in the left goes 414 red. Stephen Peeler 24 green and 563 on the 557 for the win in the right lane.
They're all running 12.
Ryan Barnes left, Derek Fuller right. $24 and $4,000 under in the left. For the win for Ryan Barnes, right side Derek Fuller 17 and 19,000 winner. Took 22, had to take 3,000 or less. Tommy Plott, 30 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Joe Julesrud left side, Bill Martz right side. Oh yeah, that's 40 minutes. Third round of dragsters, double red tech car dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Third round dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Ivy, Hutto, Brandon, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see, buy run. So remember to get your jackpot tickets now if you want to get back in the race for $100,000 to win. You may purchase up to 4 tickets at $100 each. 32 different winners. You can't win twice. First 8 dragsters go back in the race themselves until there's a winner. First 8 door cars race themselves until there's one and goes back into the race at round 7, which should be the split round. So Joe Julesrud, 009, 2 above for the win in the left. Bill Martz, tardy, and 1 above, no good in the right. And when I say tardy, I mean, we're talking like a 30 or 40 light. So, I mean, it's not all terrible. Austin Logan, left side, 6 flat. Benny Ulmer, Pawpaw, 505 in the right side. Pawpaw, 3,000 under for the win. Right side. Austin Logan was 6,000 under, taking 4,000. He was locked out. Had to get behind. Winner, Benny Ulmer in the right lane. Here comes his son-in-law, Kevin Pruitt, in the left. Now I got Stevie Dustin, the sidewinder. He's driving the Chevelle or the Nova now. one above for the win in the left lane for Kevin Pruitt and Kick Booty. So they got 2 entries going to the 4th round. Red run stickered or double entry dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Please get your jackpot tickets early so that we don't have a huge delay between 3rd and 4th round. Heath Bambarger, right side, 10 and dead on with a 9 for the win in the right lane. Mike Overholt was 3 and dead on with a 1 above 7. 1 thou, the margin of victory in the right lane. Daryl Collins, left side. Arnold Smith, right side. Dragsters, round number 3. You have been called. I expect 64 of you. If you're doubled, please get up to the front. Please, please, please. Jackpot tickets are $100 each. We're going to draw out 8 door cars, and they're going to race each other until there's 1 remaining, and that should be the 7th round. They'd go back into the main event, which is the ladder round. We're going to draw out 8 dragsters, same deal. They race each other, they go back in. Then we're going to draw out 8 door cars and 8 dragster tickets, and each person's going to get $200, double their money. Trip Zip Red for the motorcycle in the right lane. Oh, he's up now. Sorry, Arnold Smith. Daryl Collins, 25 and 5 above for the win in the left lane. Roger Thornton, left side. Dwayne Jackson, right side. The motorcycle, 43 and dead on with a 0 for the win in the right lane. Good job, Dwayne Jackson. Roger Thornton, 37 and 1 above to be behind 6 thou. Winner right lane, Dwayne Jackson. Amanda Manuel, left side. Nick Hastings, right side. Hi, Grandma Joanne. Mama Melissa, fiance. We got to have all new baby coming. Fiance Amber at home making little baby Hastings. Hank Hastings. I think it sounds good. Amber, myself. Nick said maybe as a nickname. Nick, 6'10" thou red. Trip Zip red. Man Manuel, 15 and a thou under for the win in the left lane. Nick still has his no box entry. Gary Williams, right side, racing for Scott Rod in the Boss Lady. Left side, Richard Alford. 628 in the left, 542 in the right. 002, one above in the right for Gary Williams. Moving on to round 4. Ken Clark, right side, 636. Ron Barnhill, he had 2 bullets in this round. 4-71 the dial in. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. I love to gamble. $100 a ticket. You can buy up to 4. Can't put it on your tab. Check, cash, credit card. We're going to draw 32 numbers in total. Ron Barnhill, 18 and dead on 9. For the win in the left lane, Ken Clark, 5 thou too soon, turns on the red light. Last of the door cars, round 3, here they are. Dragsters coming up next. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Believe we have 64 coming back. All the dragsters should be in the lane, all colors. Red, black, green, yellow. Dragsters, round 3, to the lanes, please. William Brewer left, Ray Holmes right. 6 thou separated them up front. William Brewer in the left, 17. Dead on with an 8 for the win. Right side, 23 and a thou under. Took 2 thou, had to take 1 thou. Ouch. Howard Westbury. How weird they call him. How weird Westbury, left side. Still looking for an Apple phone as far as I know. Victor Dukes, right side. 550 in the left, 553 in the right. I haven't seen Richard Dukes yet. Where's my buddy? Come on, Richard. .003 and 6 over for the win in the left lane. Right side, Victor Duke goes 1 above, no good. Winner, Howard Westbury, left side. That's the end of 3rd round door cars. We got dragsters coming up next. And for your own benefit, guys and gals, I would say if you're going to get a jackpot ticket and you're out of competition, now's the time to get it so there's not a big wait and we can keep the race going when we draw the winners of the jackpot drawing to get them back in. Jegs.com, FTI, torque converters and transmissions, K&R delay boxes, Kevin and Betty Rodden, Fuel Tech, vintage race trailers, ATM carburetors, digital delay. A lot of people have helped us. DragRaceSolutions.com. Autometer. I gave the gift certificates, yeah, so. So the jackpot drawing, you can still get back into the main race. If you lose in the jackpot races, there is no round money. You have to be the champion out of the 8 cars that are in your category and get put back in the 7th round which could be a very big payday for you off a $100 jackpot ticket. So, I mean, you're here, your car's here, your motorhome's here, your trailer's here, your truck, whatever you want to say. You came to race for $100 and a raffle ticket, a jackpot ticket. You could get back in to the 7th round of the main event. It's been done. We've had a jackpot winner go all the way to the final round and get runner-up. They were double entered and they lost 4 times, and then they won the jackpot ticket and they won the jackpot side of their event and got in all the way up to the final round. That was a 5-digit payday. All colors of dragsters, you should be in the lanes. Should be 64 of you. Ivy, Hutto, Brandon, you are the dragracesolutions.com. Wait and see, Byron. Dragracesolutions.com, they got some really nice products, useful products. LED dragster headlights, I have some of those. They have really nice Zeus's in, you know, the aluminum and or the stained or painted black, powder coated black, in different lengths. You can never find the right length for all the different Zeus's on your car. They're never the same length. And they have the tool to adjust the depth of the retainer on the Zeus. They make that tool, they make Zeus tools, you know. They have a lot of neat products. Collector tethers. I haven't heard from Len Ellison or Scott Lemon in a little bit. Probably out busy winning races, making products. Shout out to my boy Mike Fuqua, had a birthday recently. Happy birthday, Mike. Iron Mike. Christy Steele. Christy had some health problems and made it through. She was really touch and go. We're glad Christy made it. Round 3, $100K to win today, tonight. Somebody's gonna make $100,000. Got ya. The champ in the left lane, Stephen McCrory, getting all domesticated. Has a live-in partner. Only problem is he made her move from Florida to Georgia. I don't know how that's going to work out. Had bought a dog and a house. Randall Langley, right side. Hey, part-time. Stephen the champ McCrory's behind. Randall Langley gives him a 1 and 1 above 2. 13 total for the win in the right lane. The champ was 19 and dead 3. No good. 22 total. You ready, Britt? Oh, yeah, there's 2 boards going on. We had a 2-minute timer going, as requested by Daryl Watkins. We already did that. 1 minute, 18 seconds.
Corey Collar on the left-hand side down to 458. Jerry McGraw on the right side down to 436.
23 to a 20. And the win light's going to go over to Jerry McCraw. 20, dead 7, taking 5 thou, moving on, as Corey Collier was 23, 1 above, no good.
James Freeman in the left-hand side down to 468. Right side we have Bill Fordyce on the down to 401. A fast car.
Watch the mark.
Jeez. Left lane gets the win. Ran a 469 off of 468. Right lane ran a 403 off of 401. Left lane gets the win.
You've been up there 3 times. I've got no swag.
Next up, Jeff Sarah, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 461, taking on John Brown. Brown, dialed in at a 438.
Was Tim last pair? It says Tim.
And they're even up front, 13-13. Win light's gonna go Jeff Sarah. He's 13, breaking out 3 thou, moving on, as John Brown is 13 to break out 12 thou. No good.
Left side, we have John Talazano down to 451. Right side, we have Joe Kerner down to 488. Here we go. Right side is 002 red, left is 41 on the tree. Left side ran a 450 off of 451. Right side ran a 487 off of 488.
Next up, we got Skinny Kenny Underwood. Dialed in at a 479, taking on Ken Batchelor. Dialed in at a 435. Ken Batchelor is 5, 1 above 8, taking 13 thou to move on, as Skinny Kenny was 17, 1 above, no good.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, we have Brandon Williams down to 458. Right side, not on file, down to 467. Right side is 11, left side is 40. Right lane has has the advantage. Right lane gets the win. He ran a 468 off a 467. Left lane ran a 457 off a 458. Right lane gets the win.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Cameron Manuel. Manuel dialed in at a 466. Looking over at Tim Butler. Butler dialed in at a 475. Cameron had some success at the Spring Fling in Columbus. Let's see what he'll do here. 24 to a 12. Tim Butler's got 12 down to work with, and the win light's gonna go over to Tim Butler. He is 12-0, locking Cameron Manuel out from the jump. Tim Butler moving on.
Left side, we have Michael Valley down to 459. Right side, we have Jerry Brewer down to 446. Left lane is 009, right lane is 001. Left side gets the win. He ran a 458 off a 459. Right side ran a 455 off a 446. And left lane gets the win.
Left-hand side of the racetrack, we've got Donovan Williams, dialed in at a 472, taking on Courtney Jolly. Jolly, dialed in at a 474.
So don't forget, if you're going to get in the jackpot, now's the time so we can get the drawing done in a timely fashion between third and fourth round. $100 for a jackpot ticket. You can buy up to 4. There will be 32 winners. Donovan just fell out of the car. 003, dead on 6-9 total for Courtney. She knew what she was up against. She's the winner in the right lane. Marilyn Laster, right side. Browns, New Jersey. Right side, 440 the dial. Jacob McNeil, left side, 453 the dial. I haven't seen like many cars written down, what kind they are. Do you know some of your customers? You haven't like shouted out, you know, definitely driving an American. I mean, you just work there. I mean, it's not like you pay attention or should know. Your mom and dad might want to discuss your pay a little bit.
I'm on commission only.
Well, that ain't good for you. Commission only. You're gonna go broke, girl. You ain't brought a sweatshirt up once yet. And I even offered $29.99 for it or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thanks, I'll be back.
Yeah, you see?
I'll be back.
Ivy Hutto Brandon. Yes, sir. Ivy Hutto Brandon, you are the Drag Race Solutions Wait and See Buy. Car 2991 in the dragster category. Last time down, Jacob McNeil. Oh my. Oh my. 55 and dead on 3 for the win in the left lane. Maryland was 003 and broke out by 9 thou. She took over at 10th. It's hard to do at 160 and they're going 130. That's all I'm going to say. It's dark. You're going fast. Maybe you didn't think you were holding. It's easy to be perfect up here when you're looking at the screen, Brittany. Trust me. It's a nice thing. You and I, we're not going to lose it all this weekend. No one is going to beat Hank. Well, maybe they'll physically beat me in the parking lot or something. Katie Sloat, left side. Farron Shepard, right side. Jackpot at the registration trailer. $100. You can get back in a race for $100,000. That's pretty cheap investment. $20 in the left, 007 in the right. Farron Shepard, 007 and 3 above for the win in the right lane. So how come you don't go by Brittany? Why do you go by Brit?
I don't know, 'cause it's quicker.
People are just lazy.
Brit. It's easy.
Let's go with Brittany.
I'm in trouble.
Princess Brittany. No, that's the way it was for me. If it was Patrick, get home. There was no reason to go home. I was grounded. Whatever I did, I had coming. I was going to stay out for the rest of the night then.
Yeah.
Yeah. You ain't going to change the groundings. You're still going to get punished. Why would you go home and get punished?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'll be home when I'm done. My poor parents. Taylor Holland, 449 in the left. Cam Wisnant with an ant. Like ant eater. Trip 006 in the right. Dead on 1. 7 total in the right lane. 24 and 15 thou under in the left, no good.
You know my dad's thought about coming out here.
Zip in the right. AJ Ash likes his new hot rod. Trip Zip and a 1 above for the win in the right. Hunter Patton, 008. 12 thou under, taking 16. 458 in the right lane at 145. I think he got fed a little. What do you think? That'd be about, what, 154, 153 to go 450s? Yeah. So, he did not catch Ditto. AJ Ash winner, right side. We have the jackpot still available. We are going to do the drawing at the end of this dragster third round. So please, if you're getting in the jackpot, let's not wait till the third round is over. Corey Galetti's an American. See, that's all you need to say. As a sales representative, college graduate, 15 in the left, 12 in the right, and the American race car entry wins in the left. Brittany goes wild. Corey Galetti, Chris probably went wild in Texas. Yeah. Terrell Sinkler, 513 in the left. Mike Bloomfield, Mikey, in the drag coverage machine, driving for TJ Pruitt. TJ, I'll arm wrestle you. I ain't scared. That boy's like perfect. You ever seen TJ? Just one solid muscle. Yeah, it's disgusting. He needs to find macaroni and cheese and McDonald's number 7 with the Coke. You know, he needs to live a little, get outside the comfort zone. 513 in the left, 457 in the right. Jackpot tickets Max you can buy is $400 a piece at the end of this round. And then we will be drawing on Motor Mania Live in front of the Jegs blimp. Double breakout victory goes to Mikey. 23 and 19 thou under for the win in the right lane. Somebody was holding a bunch because there was a whole lot of whacking going on. Yeah. 24 in the left and to the wood, 134, 5099 on a 513. 31 under. Not good. Allison Lloyd left side, 457 the dial. Patrick McMath, 461 the dial on the right. I got pretty emotional last night talking about Sean. I will say this, since I've had the stroke, I get kind of crazy emotional. It's weird. Like, I can't watch certain movies. I'm like worse than a girl. Start bawling. I won first round last week, and I was so happy, you know, because I hadn't raced. She'll lift. She got her. Something going on for Patrick McMath. The math going wrong for Patrick McMath. Yeah, it didn't go 2.4444, right? Did you see the one on the 00 show in Super Comp where the person went down and broke out, and 31 seconds later, the guy in the right lane floored it and went down and broke out by more 31 seconds later? I mean, you couldn't lift at the 1,000 and just get your numbers and be happy? But it happens. None of us are perfect. Well, I'm perfect. Carol McCarty left side, 455. McCarty Auto Parts. Race Kid right side, 456. I want to say Race is like from Boise, Idaho or something. I know Dustin Wirtz is, but I'm not sure where Race Kid's from. Washington. I know he's from way out on the West Coast. American customer. So you know where he lives. Caroline is? Carol. All right. Okay. They're from Georgia. Hazelhurst. Yeah.
See what Mama Carol can do here.
We'll see. Why did you put your mic down? We can tag team this, you know. Miss Apple Watch.
You got it.
So at the end of this round, which is getting close, I don't, you know, maybe 10 minutes, and we'll close down the registration trailer for the jackpot drawing. $100 a ticket. 4 tickets is the max you can buy if you lost first round or second round or third round. Carol's got her work to do. No good. 15 and dead 1 for Race Kid in the right lane from somewhere out west. You know what? I have faith in my Motor Mania chat group. Let's check it out. Boise. See, I knew. Thanks, Greg. Boise, Idaho, Greg Hicks says. Trip zip. 1 above 1 for the good Irishman. Right hand side. Cortland Carter, tardy, 19. Can't even say tardy. 19 dead 8, no good. That's tough. John Budikowski, left side. Jeff Dobbins, the second. Right side. Robbie and Jones, all the way from Australia. Good morning to you, mate. Or is that Block? Is it Bloody Block in Australia, or is it Mate? Mate? He'll correct us. I'm sure he'll correct us. FTI, $100,000 to win tonight. Little burn down. And that's why you don't do that. 004 in the right, one above for the win. Left lane, John asleep at the wheel. And 17 thou under, no good. Winner right side, Jeff Dobbins. Chaz Silence in the left, Megan Justice in the right. Jackpot tickets at the front gate, at the registration trailer. Yeah, I had a moment. Leave me alone. So, $100 for 4 tickets. That's cheap, $400 to get back into the 4th round. And then you 8 dragsters and 8 door cars race each other separately at the end of the normal round of the race. Then you 8 will race, then there'll be 4, then there'll be 2, then there'll be a winner, and that winner will go into the 7th round of their respective category. Not bad for a high school, huh? Yeah, no, that guy's got the name though, don't he? McMath. Wonder what he does for a living. If he's a math teacher, oh my God. Yeah. I quit school in the 1st grade. Megan Justice, 12 in the right, Chaz Silence, 20 in the left. Megan making her husband Shannon look bad. She's carrying the family name. 12, dead 5 for the win in the right lane. 20 and 1 above 0 in the left, no good. Why am I still talking and you're on your phone? That's not how it works. Chop, chop, let's go.
Oh, okay. Left-hand side of the racetrack, we got Brett Jones. Jones dialed in at a 467. Taking on Stephen Morrison. Morrison dialed in at a 458. To a 41, and Brett Jones gets it done. He's 31 dead 4. Moving on, as Stephen Morrison was 41 dead 5, no good. Next up, we got Andre Nunez. Nunez dialed in a 481, taking on Coy Collier. Dialed in at a 454. You know, that's kind of a tongue twister, honestly. Champ. 21 to a 25. Win light. Andre Nunez, he's 21, dead 1, 22 total. As Coyer was 25 and under by 4 thou, taking trip zip at the finish line.
Tough match up here. Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber out of Medford, New Jersey, against Jeff Serra. I'm going to go Summer Duck, Virginia. 464 in the left, 472 in the right. 18 in the right, dead on 9 for the win in the right, 16 and 1 above 8 in the left, no good. Margin of victory, 7th thou for Jeff Serra in the right lane. Side Jerry McGraw, 10 and 1 above 3 for the win in the right lane. Dawson Putman left side, 005 and 8 thou under. Right side, Mark Kidd, 29 and dead on with a 5 for the win. Sugar was 17 and 7th thou under, taking 23. Winner, right side, Mark Kidd. Billy Varner, the third. That was my first third, yeah. I've had some juniors, some seconds, and now it's a third. Randall Langley, 484 in the right. Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. $100 at a chance to get back in to a $100,000 race. One percent fee to get in to race for $100,000.
Better deals can't be found.
You can,
4 miles. And
yeah. 490 in the left, 484 in the right. 8 thou separates him up front. 26 was the worst light, and he turns on the electricity. I'm going to go with a double breakout Victor to the right lane. 3 thou under in the right, 15 thou under in the left. Winner right side, Randall Langley. Billy Varner the third was 18 and took 19 to be 15 thou under. He can't do that. Michael Paschal, right side. Jake Woodring, left side. Jackpot drawing will be at the end of this round. We'll keep selling tickets for about 10 minutes at the registration trailer for those people that were in the third round.
They're matching up the bi-car with Donnie.
We got 4 pairs of dragsters left. So if you're going to get in the jackpot, please, please, please come up to the registration trailer and get your entries. 32 different winners. Can't win twice. First 8 tickets drawn in the door car and first 8 tickets drawn in the dragster will get in the 4th round to race each other and move on accordingly. The next 8 tickets in each category will win $200. Michael Paschal was 008 dead on 2. 10 total for the win in the right. Jake Woodring was 10 leaving in the left. Josh Duggins, 10 red. Gary Williams, 003. 18 thou under in the right on the red light victory. Friday night under the lights. I love it. I love drag racing. I love, especially when I'm not losing. I'm just in the tower in my little safe zone. Like the millennials, I'm in my safe zone up here. Look at that matchup.
It is beautiful. It's a beautiful night to be racing. It's huge money to be racing for. That's the only thing that might add some pressure. But as far as just sitting in your race car and letting go and going down the track, it's gorgeous. Beautiful facility, well lit, easy to see all the way down. Track's working great.
I'm not sure, but I think there's more lights up higher. I'm not sure why they would have so much more lights up there. Steven the Champ McCrory, he keeps one entry into the fourth round. 007 dead on with a 2. Kenny Underwood, Skinny Kenny, dead on with an 8. We'll leave it at that. He did not win.
Drops him off at the porch, feeds him a bunch.
Yeah, 134. That's 5-0 run.
No good.
James Freeman. Katie Sloat in the right. Heads up for 69 a pair. And I told Tony, they're great.
I'd like to feel defeated, but I really can't.
Thank you. Last pair of dragsters coming under the tower. No good. Doesn't matter how much it is. If it's red by a minute or if it's red by 4/10,000ths of a second, what happens, Joe?
You park your ride.
You
head over to the
jackpot window.
Jackpot window.
Did you go over there yet?
I am disqualified from the jackpot since I am in the drawing.
Since I'll draw it. Yeah. Don't you cheap out on me.
No.
Don't use that as an excuse. I'll go down and do the mic.
Tomorrow is another day.
Chicken.
There ain't no chicken in me.
It sounds like it.
Oh
Sounds like to me. You just try to use me as an excuse.
No.
I'll go down and do the drawing. You go get a ticket. Aunt Dee
You can't even walk.
I can walk just fine to that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Why do you think I've been doing all this drawing stuff?
Well, that was before. I can walk now. So you should go get some tickets. We'll walk down together and you get some tickets.
Yeah, we don't want to mix up the chemistry we have going in the jackpot. They've been so smooth in all our jackpot drawings.
Taylor Holland, are you saying I wouldn't get it smooth? Probably right. Taylor Holland, 25 and 1 above for the win in the right. Cameron Manuel, 44 and 1 above, 1 no good in the left. Winner, right side, Taylor Holland.
Last pair coming to the burn box for this round, round 3. $100,000.
Yeah, I don't want to be the reason
Up in smoke.
that
You're
you
not the
can't
reason.
get in the
You're not the
race.
reason. You're
So,
not the reason.
I mean, you can give me a piggyback ride to the drawing. How's that?
No, I can't. You know I can't.
Go ahead.
After these cars go down, let everyone know if they get in the jackpot, go ahead, because we're not about to wait on them all night.
Yeah, Hank.
Yes, sir.
My man.
Ivy Huddle, Brandon, left side, is sitting on the drag race. Solutions by run. She goes 2 thou red. Oh, she's going to crash, Donovan.
Yeah.
That's 250 lights from Donovan.
Donovan, get to the timing booth first.
Before Ivy,
Get your
yeah.
slip and get back to the pits before Ivy sees that slip.
I don't wonder
Because she will T-bone you.
if there's something going on, because that kid's just meticulously good. And
he
that's
is.
2 of them. Like, he had one on another bullet and didn't get by or whatever. That one he got by, but
well,
I don't know if he got a sticky trans brake sound or something. You know what I mean?
It's nice when stuff like that happens and you get covered up when you make a mistake.
So let's go to the Jackpot Joe. Jackpot Joe, that's what I'll call you.
All right, Jackpot, let's go.
Hammer it out.
Round 3 is over, so if you have been eliminated this round and you want to get in the jackpot, get over to the registration trailer, buy a maximum of 4 $100 tickets.
32 different winners, and you can't win twice.
There will be a dragster side of the drawing and a door car side of the drawing. We have,
Attention racers, Christmas is coming and you know what that means. It's time to get entered for the SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash, December 13th through the 17th at Bradenton Motorsports Park in Bradenton, Florida. Registration opens on August 22nd with only 400 available spots for cars, 16 total spots for juniors, and sellouts in both 2020 and 2021. You best not be late committing to this event. And the best news of all, it's only $150 to lock into your spot, or if you pay the ridiculously low $950 entry fee in full, you'll receive a free entry into the Sean Sarah Memorial Warm-Up $20,000 to win race. In addition to the 4 big $50,000 to win races, the first ever SFG World Champion will be crowned based on points earned during each of those 4 big races. Add in Tuesday Night Poker, the Sean and Allison Couples Challenge, the Saturday SFG Last Chance Race, and the SFG Jackpot, and you have one of the most stout lineups of any event in the country. Plus, who doesn't want to visit sunny Florida in December? The SFG 5-day Christmas Bracket Bash is the perfect Christmas gift for the racer and your family. You can get all the details at racesfg.com. Remember, only 400 spots sold out 2 years in a row, and registration opens on August 22nd. Visit racesfg.com for more.
Jags, trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay.
Jags. For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
although I would like to be racing it. So Jackpot is at the registration trailer. We won't probably keep it open too much longer. 32 different winners. You can't win twice. $100 a ticket. Maximum tickets 4. Just cover the basics here. No tabs. Got to be cash, check, or credit card for your Jackpot entry. We're going to draw 8 door cars out. Then we're going to draw 8 more names out of door car fishbowl that are going to win $200. So there's double their money like that. Then we're going to do the same thing for the dragsters. The 4th round of eliminations, we're going to run them. And then the 8 door cars in the Jackpot will run at the end of the door car round. The 8 dragster Jackpot drivers, pilots, participants, contestants, well, whatever you want to call yourselves this evening. I will not be one of them. Unless I can get a golf cart in it, but no. So, and then you'll run at the end of the dragster round, and it'll stay that way for your 4 rounds. 8 cars, 4 cars, 2 cars. Well, 3 rounds, excuse me. And then there'll be 1 winner in each of those Jackpot races, and you will go to your respective category in the 7th round, which normally is the split round. Maybe, no guarantee, there could be one guy says no, and we race for the flyer, but at least you'd get 7th round loser money. You 6th round winner money or 7th round loser, however you want to look at it, but you get some money, but you're not going to get 5th or 6th round or 4th round loser. You get no round money in the Jackpot until you're the winner. Right. So if you can follow all that from the stroke victim, if I made any sense out of that, fuzzy brained. Oh. So Joe's going to take a mic, and he's going to go down and get on TV and draw some names out of the fishbowl. So we got a little slow time. I better check and see if we're on live or if we're on commercial. We're live. So I'll shout out to my dad, Patrick H. Mulligan Sr., watching us live at home. He wanted to say hi to Joe, and Joe was doing real good today.
Hi, Patrick.
He likes Joe.
Shout out back to you. I like your dad.
He probably likes Joe better than his own son. I don't blame him. Well, you've been to his shop. You've seen what I've done to his life. I didn't even ask him. We were moving out of our house the one day, and my wife says, "Did you talk to your dad that we're coming to stay with him?" And I said, I think so. And Dad was sitting there helping us move, and I said, "Dad, did we talk?" He goes, "No, I wondered where you were going to go live." I said, "Oh, by the way, my wife and 2 dogs and 2 cats, we're coming to live with you." It'll only be a couple months. It's been 14 already.
Well,
yeah.
What would your dad be doing if he was?
He'd probably have a really nice big building that was empty. he'd have a lot more room. He has his car in a
Might have a bigger TV.
60 by 120 building, and all he has is a Ford Escape in there. That's it. The rest is 4 snowmobiles from his sons, Ford race car from his grandson,
Yep.
2 race cars from his 2 boys, my brothers, big motorhome, triple axle trailer, and then some of our friends got a race car and trailer there.
His heart is full because his sons are around. And his daughter-in-law.
He likes her. That's his favorite one out of the bunch. They're home tonight. I hear my wife is inventorying and taking photos of my die-cast. So she is going to take it upon herself to sell them
There'll be
and put the
something,
money back in the savings account that I've been
up on the
stealing.
Craigslist or
Yeah,
eBay or-
yeah. I got like 104 NHRA die-cast. They're probably worth like 10 grand. You know, I got some, like the Night of Fire Force Halloween funny car. I got the Copenhagen. I got the Winston stuff. I got all the ones worth, more money. I got on to start selling used parts, and it wasn't long. I was like, oh, buy. I filled a spare bedroom up with die-cast. Brett's back. Brittany. I prefer Brittany.
I thought you didn't like that.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not about you, though.
Oh, you're right.
It's about me.
You're right.
She's not good. She's not used to the whole relationship thing.
Is it
how it works.
Brittany or Brittany?
So it's weird. It's spelled like Brittany. That's why I don't like it.
No, that's the way you want it.
What? Just Brit. It's fine.
Because otherwise, Brittany is Britney Spears.
Sean Carpenter is not in tonight. He went down quick.
Is Tony sending Beth down?
Yep.
Well, I'm going to go down.
All right. That was good seeing you.
So, we try and be jack of all trades up here, Britt. So we got, can you send cheers to El Gran Viejo, Tarugo, Consuelo, Ponky, and Gabo? It wouldn't be and, it would be A. E-T. A. Gabo. You got it. Huevos con chorizo. That's my favorite meal. Scrambled eggs and chorizo sausage.
Mine is arroz con pollo.
There, see? She can do it. Brittany has all kinds of hidden talents.
Yeah, there's a sweet over there.
You're going to need it because the sales with American over there. Have you sold anything today for your mom and dad?
Yes.
Really?
A lot.
What? Tell me what's a lot.
T-shirt.
T-shirts and hats don't count.
Charging lugs.
Charging lugs help.
Trans ring.
What's that? Oh, trans ring?
Yeah.
All right.
Fuel cap.
Fuel cap, yeah, because they're looking for one on the track.
Really?
Yeah, see, that's what they're going down the track for. We're looking for a fuel cap.
If I go out there, I'd find it.
What if it's not on the track? What if they lost in the pits? It's a big place. It's like 100 acres.
Wait, last pair lost it?
No, not last pair. We don't know which pair because they never told me name, place, date, address, social security number.
Wow.
Yeah, I say Donald's got something broke because that's 250s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't happen. Jackpot tickets are for sale at the registration trailer. Motor Mania and Jumpin' Joe Kerner are down by the Jegs blimp. They're ready to go do the drawing. Never been to Darlington? Oh boy.
did say she's gonna go down. Oops.
This mic picks up everything.
Is the mic on right now?
Mic is on right now. That's why I have to listen.
They're going to move down if it's interfering.
Testing. Testing, Tony. Tony, how's that sound?
They hear the family, they hear you too.
All right.
And I'll get down here.
All right, here we go. We have our door car drawing first for our jackpot. First 8 names out will have a chance to get back into the race. They'll race their cars at the end of the door car session in round 4 coming up here. The next 8 names will win $200 apiece. Any double names drawn out, the second time they're drawn out, we crumple them up, throw them away. So we have 16 fresh winners from each door car and dragster fishbowl as we draw. So we're ready to go. Kyle, if you will draw out the first name, we'll get on with the drawing. Again, the first 8 names out, their cars get a chance to get back in.
First one out. Here you go, Joe.
Here we go. I got to take my glasses off to do this. And the name is G.J. Cruz. G.J. Cruz, C-R-E-W-S. Second name coming out, Roy or Ray Holmes. Ray Holmes, you are back in. We're getting dangerous, Dylan, to help us mix up the names. Pick one out, Dylan. Hand it over.
I think Andy Floyd.
Andy Lloyd. Andy Lloyd, you are back in.
Yeah. Okay. Next one out, Dylan.
Can I do something?
Tommy Plott. Tommy Plott, you are back in. Here we go, Billy Varner Jr. Billy Varner Jr., you are back in. I think that's 5. 3 more to go for the cars getting back in. Then we'll pull 8 more. Mike Overholt. Mike Overholt, you are in with your car. 2 to go, 6 down. Roger Thornton. Roger Thornton. Last door car to rejoin the race coming out right now. That's 7, right, Jess? Last door car coming out. Thank you, Dylan. Arnold Smith. Arnold Smith, you are back in with your car. 8 more names we're going to pull. $200. $200 each. Again, no duplicate names will be drawn here.
You go, Dylan.
Bobby Eli, I
Bobby. I'm having a hard time reading that one. Bobby Love? No.
Yeah, that's Bobby Ely. Bobby Love.
Bobby Ely. Bobby Love. $200 coming your way.
Danny Hoff.
Danny Hoff, $200.
Yeah, Danny Hoff wins $200.
Tesla guy.
Buy himself a generator maybe with that. Charge up that Tesla. Used generator, $200.
John Hill.
John Hill. John Hill. Sorry, Dylan, I can't hear you. John Hill wins $200. You're reading them good, Dylan.
Arnold Smith. Arnold Smith.
Arnold Smith, he's been drawn already, so that's a no good one. Arnold, I think you got put back in the race, so you'd rather have that anyways. There you go, Dylan.
Jody.
Jody Sneckenberger. Jody Sneckenberger, $200 coming your way. That's 4. We need 4 more.
Howard Westbury.
Howard Westbury wins $200. He may have more than one ticket in there.
He probably has all of them. Sean Carpenter.
Sean Carpenter wins $200. I know he'd rather have his car back in, but $200 coming his way. 6 down, 2 more to go for our $200 winners. Roger Thornton, his name's come up before. We got to draw again.
Ricky Taylor.
Ricky Taylor. Ricky Taylor, $200 coming your way. And last $200 winner out of the door car pail.
Derek Fuller.
Derek Fuller, right? Is that what you said? No.
Yeah, Derek Fuller.
Derek Fuller.
Yep.
Derek Fuller, you are our last $200 winner.
So now we got dragsters here.
Here we go with our dragsters. First 8 out again will be get a chance to get back into the race with their cars.
Brandon Bachmeyer.
Brandon Bachmeyer. Brandon Bachmeyer, you are getting back into the dragster side in the jackpot. Next name coming out.
Kyle Patera.
Kyle Coltrera. Kyle, you're getting back in.
Hunter Patton.
Hunter Patton. Hunter Patton is getting back in.
Jeremy West.
Jeremy West. Jeremy West, you're back in. That's 4. We need 4 more.
Rel Sinkler.
Rel Sinkler. Rel Sinkler, you are back in. 5 down, 3 to go.
Samantha Thornton.
Samantha Thornton getting back in.
Luck continues. They want a lot of waffles to get in.
All right. All right.